Good morning. Sorry for the long intro. I've been trying to get my captions working, and unfortunately it's not on my side. It's on the caption side. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday. Also for everybody in the UK or who's had their daylight savings change. Very early morning. Happy early morning. Farrell, good morning. Hi. And Fire Angel, hi. Good morning. You're so early. It feels so early. It feels so early. Let me switch screens. Hello. It feels so early. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Farrell. I appreciate it. And Lost, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's early morning today. Good morning. What is it? We've gone back. Oh no, forward an hour. We've gone forward an hour. So we lost an hour last night. Because yeah, spring forward, fall back. I remember. Dear, it felt early. I will be honest. It like waking up at 5 a.m. or what felt like 5 a.m. was like, but once I'm up, so here we are. I will say as well, we got like quite a vibey day today, so if there was ever a day for daylight savings, yeah, it's a good time. It's 2 a.m. here. Whoa. If you need to head to bed, I completely understand. That is, yeah, we'll probably still be live when you wake up at that rate, because yeah, we got 10 hours now. Dear. I hope everyone's doing good though. I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. I will say it's taken 28 days, 29 days I guess today. My voice is finally starting to feel it. Like, it took a while. It took a good while, but it's starting to get a little tired. So I'm now like I'm putting honey in my tea and stuff like that. We've only got 2 more streams after today, so we are basically done. It could have been way worse, could have happened way earlier, but I am feeling it a little bit in my voice now. Who would have believed that all it took was talking for nearly 250 hours and my voice is starting to get tired? We found it. The limit. It's 250 hours. That's the limit. Although I don't think I'll lose my voice. Touch wood, I think that'll be okay. It's just a little tired. I hope everyone's doing well though. I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. If you are in the UK, apologies for the very, very early start. It feels earlier, like by an hour, and I'm already starting an hour earlier than I was, so it feels 2 hours earlier than my usual start time. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well regardless. Fun pants. I hope you're doing good. Also, I whacked this in the Discord yesterday, but I'll tell you about it too. So on stream yesterday, you all watched my buttonhole foot just like be like, nah, we're not going to work today. I don't fancy it. No, you know what I don't fancy doing? I don't fancy doing buttonholes. And like, I turned the machine off. I refretted it. I did. Oh, there goes my camera. Whoop. Are we having a technology day? It's fine. You know what? I can do this. Bring it back. Yeah, anyway. So you watched it. I turned on the machine. I refretted it. I did everything. And it was like, nope, I still don't want to do it. So I was like, okay, there's an error. Let me see if I can fix it after stream. So I picked my machine back up, restarted it, turned it back on again, went to see what the error was, and it works. I don't know. But on the positive, it means I was able to, well, they need the threads trimmed because there's a lot of loose threads on this. But I was able to finish the trousers. So now there's a button on top. I use like this like slate kind of style button, and I really like it. It's very cute. Very cute. There you go. It's kind of got like a little bit of like a slate-ish texture to it. I don't know. I only had one of them, and I figured since I only needed one button for the trousers, there we go. So that's what I got. Now I got my suit trousers with fancy inside-y pockets. You know? Nice button, hidden fly, and nice cuffed bottom. Yeah, so I've got my fancy pants, which I'm happy about. Also, the camera might go a few times. As you can see, I'm a little buffery today. I think the daylight savings has messed with my PC. It doesn't know what to do. But it'll be fine. Give it a couple days, it'll be fine. Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. Awake, but at what cost? A vibe. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right. It's early. It's early. I'm assuming to all the Americans, I feel like an hour earlier, right? I think I am just an hour earlier all around, unless you live in the UK, where it feels like an hour earlier, and you understand why. Oh dear. Good morning. Early vibes. How are you doing? Really well. I will say, getting a little bit sad because the event is nearly over and I've had a really, really good time. Today is also our last collab of the event because tomorrow we have an all-day project and then it's the last day and we're going to be doing a bit of a celebration day. So today is last collab. We're collabing with Lovey Bunny later and we're doing tatting, which I've never done before. I have my stuff here. Yeah, yes, behind me. I'm sure I have it somewhere. It's right behind me. Yes, I have my stuff there, and then we've only got the coat and the toilet cosplay, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, you're not sad. You're sass. I'm a little sad, but it's only because I've had a really good time, and I've really enjoyed it, and it also feels like, again, this is a project that I started planning like this time last year, so like it feels like a whole year's worth of planning, and I've really been enjoying it, and I've had a really good time, and it's nearly done, and I'm like, my project. But again, it's better that it be like that, because it means that I've had a good time. I'd rather it be like that than I can't wait for it to be over or something like that, you know? That mindset would suck a lot more. So thankfully, it's been really, really fun from start to finish. And again, last collab today. Tomorrow we're making the coat out of the bags, which should be a silly time but fun. And then we've got our toilet, which is also going to be silly but fun. Yeah, everything from now is silly but fun. Oh dear. And yeah, we've also got, oh, that's the other thing. You'll need to look at the Discord yourself for this, because if I show you mine, you'll see it in my time zone. But I did at everyone this morning in the Discord, in the giveaways and milestones and rewards channel, so you could see the times of all the giveaways on Tuesday. So if you want to go look, it'll all be in your time zone, because I've used like the time cord thing where basically whatever time zone your PC is set to, it will show it in that time zone. So if you want to go look at the giveaway times, I pinged you all. You'll see it in the giveaways and milestones. It's there. You'll have to scroll up just a little bit because I was putting information about the giveaways. But yes, you'll see them. You'll see them all there. So you can be there for whatever giveaways you want to be there for. If you want to be there for yarn, if you want to be there for goblin, or if you want to be there for merch, we have got those, well, and the secret ones. But yeah, you don't know what those are. You don't know if you want to be there for the secret giveaways yet. Because they're secret. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streaks, the lords. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dear, I think that does mean, yeah, like you've basically been here for every single stream in the event, because there are 27 streams in the event, and I have 2 more after today. Yeah, that's everyone. That means, yeah, the 25 stream streaks. You've been here for every single CRAFT-A-THON stream. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear, doing the quick maths. DJ, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Early morning. I hope you're good. Oh dear. Hello, 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 hello. Oh dear. We're going to be this morning, hopefully finishing the sleep sack for Messenger. Yes. And then this afternoon, learning to tat. And then if we have any extra time, there's a few things there that need hemming. I still need to finish one of the cross-stitch pieces. So we have a few little bits and bobs we can potter away at. So yeah, that's kind of what today's going to be. And then coat tomorrow. And then it's the end. It's the end. Oh gosh. It's wild. Oh dear. Welcome to the channel. We are very happy, very grateful. A little sad it's nearly over, but mostly happy and grateful. Yeah. Morning, Molly, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's been okay. Sun's feeling sick too bad. Ooh, yes. Definitely, look, yeah, if you need to nip off at any point, if you need to go quickly, leave, I completely understand. Do whatever you need to do. Oh dear, and I hope he feels better soon. I have to support in the ways I can. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who's been lurking all of these streams. We were talking a little bit about it yesterday, because a few people were saying, because we were just talking because we're near the end of the event and the fundraising and everything. So we were just, talking a little bit about lurkers and stuff like that, and you know, ways people have been supporting which haven't been using money, which I think is important, because again, not everyone can definitely financially support but want to support anyway, and lurking has done such a huge amount. I don't have like the details to hand, but I know that it's been a really good month on Twitch numbers wise, as far as like people have been lurking. The fact that so many people have come out of the woodwork to lurk. The other thing is, yeah, we were saying we've had a slight increase in trolls this month because of what we're fundraising for. But I think because we've had so many people lurking and so many people like being positive in chat and like bringing the good vibes with them, like cheering us on, stuff like that, hyping up the people that are fundraising with us, hyping up our collab partners, all that kind of stuff. Because we've had so many people in chat doing that consistently, which I'll be honest, I think out of everything, the people that have been coming into chat and being like, I'm going to talk positively about trans things in your chat. I am going to hype up your collaborators. When somebody comes into the voice call, I'm going to be excited for them. I'm going to be bringing the hype. Those people have been probably the most supportive. I cannot describe just how big that has been and how much, because I've obviously in DMs with all these people after the streams. I'm obviously chatting with them afterwards and being like, thank you for joining, you know, thank you for this, thank you for that, yeah. How much that the people that have joined have really highlighted your community, really brought the hype. Your community really made me feel welcome. Your community really cheered me on. Or that's the biggest collab I've done, or this is this, that, I've never done this, I've never done a teaching stream, and your community made me feel like really welcome and appreciated and stuff like that. And I'm so incredibly proud of everyone here who did that. If you've been in a stream and you've been hyping up the people we've been collabing with, thank you, because I can do it, obviously, and I try to do it as much as I can when they're in the stream, but I think it means a lot when my community is backing that up and backing me up and you bringing that hype. And yeah, I think we've got our last collab today, but I think without fail, every single person we've collabed with has said how welcome that my community, that you guys have made them feel, how appreciated you've made them feel. And again, not by financial compensation, not by any of that, just by being in the chat and being excited to see them and being hype about them being there and looking forward to the collabs and talking to them ahead of time, maybe following them ahead of time and being like, I'm looking forward to this collab. Like, that has been such, and I'm so incredibly grateful, like so incredibly grateful for that. I think I'm very grateful for the fundraising. I'm very grateful for the for obviously being able to raise so much and stuff like that, and being able to get probably my top surgery this year, which is amazing. But more than anything, I'm incredibly proud of the community who has really focused on the people we've been collabing with, like really given them that spotlight, have been like, you are here to support and I want to cheer you on for that. I want to follow you. I want to, you know, speak your praises, stuff like that. And again, we were talking about it yesterday, we have had an influx in trolls this month because of what we're fundraising for. But I think just due to the overwhelming positivity in the chat, it's been really hard for them to honestly do anything. Like every now and again, something slips through the filter or something doesn't, they don't say like a word that gets filtered or something like that. And people might see it, but I think the overwhelming positivity around it is like, everyone's just like, in this space, like they don't, that's not okay. Like no one's it's never gotten out of control or out of hand or anything like that. Again, today is the last collab we have of the event, and I have no doubt the community will bring exactly the same hype to Lovey as they have to every single other person. I also appreciate that during these streams, we have had to keep the tone quite light. And I do try to keep the tone light anyway, but like I have definitely forced conversations. I've ignored messages, I've stuff like that because I'm like, this is too heavy for this stream, or this is off topic, or this is taking away from what the person we're fundraising with is doing. And I appreciate everyone just being chill about that. Again, I think sometimes when your message isn't read, there is the, oh, why aren't you reading my messages? Why aren't you reading my messages? You're ignoring my messages. Everyone's actually been really chill about it. You know, sometimes I'm not reading your messages because they are off topic, or they're not a topic I want to talk about, or they're a little bit too heavy. And everyone's just been kind of like, yeah, you know what? No, all good, all good. Or they've written them up in live stream chat and put it there instead, and we read it later when we're not in a collab. And I appreciate just the maturity of that, I think, of being like, you know, we want to celebrate this person that's joined us. It's not about me, it's not about you, it's about them, and we want to celebrate that. And I appreciate everyone who's just been so like, yeah, it's not about me, it's not about me, it's not about Jelly, it's about this person, and we're cheering this person on, and been really mature about that. And if they have something they want to put in, they put it in the live stream chat and we look at it later. I really, really appreciate that, because yeah, it's just made things really easy for me, and it's made things really easy for the mod team. And again, the feedback we've received from everyone we've collabed with, literally everyone, has been so overwhelmingly positive. I do hope if you have missed collabs, or if you have, you know, heard things but then you've not been able to go to them, I hope that you get the again, I'm going to be shouting everyone out again on Tuesday anyway, but I hope that we find them. I've been posting them in all the daily channels. You can go back and follow them anytime and stuff like that, because every single person who's joined has signed themselves up to this event, has signed themselves up to these collabs to support me with my fundraising, and has been absolutely amazing to work with. Every single person. There has not been a single person who has made my life difficult, nor the moderators team difficult. In fact, if anything, it feels like every single person that's joined did everything they could to everything they could to make everything as easy as possible for me, which again, it was very much like almost like a battle backwards and forwards of let me help you, no let me help you, no let me help you. But in all of the DMs it's been like I've been trying to be as communicative as possible, but they've also all been so communicative with me, and it's meant that everything's been really, really easy. Organizing 36 back-to-back collabs is a lot. If you've never organized a collab before, or if you've never, especially cross time zones, cross the world, it might not seem like it's that difficult, but it is a lot. You have to come up with 36 different things to do for starters, and then do it in a way that both of you are comfortable with. So there is a lot of communication back and forwards. You do have to be quite like communicative with that sort of thing of what you can do and can't do and stuff like that. And again, when time zones are involved and people are like asleep when you're chatting and you're asleep when they're chatting, it does involve people being quite on it. And every single person in this event has made my life so easy, like so easy. I've done quite a few events organised for charity, I will say, over the years, and they have got easier as time gone on, but this one has probably been the best for communication purposes. Of like everyone has been so communicative, and they didn't have to be. They didn't have to go out of their way for me like that, and every single one of them did, which is again why I really, really want everyone, if you have the opportunity, to go send some love. We were also talking to the clan about this a bit yesterday, but I am not in Twitch teams. I am not in the Makers of Crafting team. I am not in Crafty Collective. I'm not in Mocha Made. I'm not in any of that, or Mocha Loco, because I just have a lot of anxiety around teams. And well, we might have maybe come up to some reasons why I might have those anxieties. It doesn't change the fact that I have those anxieties around teams. It's nothing personal. But because of that, sometimes I can be a little out of the loop with what's going on Twitch, because I'm not in a lot of the really big crafting groups, and I've also felt so incredibly welcome in all those spaces as well. So I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Everyone's really just gone out of their way to make me feel really appreciated and loved and accepted, and I've really appreciated it. I know it's not the last day, but it is the last day of collabs. And yeah, I also Jungle, sorry, good morning, welcome on in. Space, good morning. Sorry, I've been yapping a little bit because I just wanted to talk about how lovely everyone's been, honestly. I just want to talk about how lovely everyone's been, and how wonderful everyone's been to collab with. And I'm sure I'll talk about it again on Tuesday and stuff like that. But because today is the last collab, I just want to bring the hype on the last day and also not get too emotional, but yeah, be happy. Be happy that I've met these people. It's lovely feedback to hear. It is absolutely lovely. That you made. Yeah, everyone without fail. And again, I have communication with everybody after the collabs, because for me, I have the day before, let me get, like, obviously we chat a while before because we're organising the collab, but then definitely the day before, the timings, plans, exactly everything laid out so people know when I'm expecting to be somewhere, when I'm not. And then afterwards I'll normally thank the people that have joined, double check everything's okay, maybe show a finished piece, stuff like that. It's just because during a stream, I've told everyone, like, if you have any issues, please do message me in mid-stream and I'll let you know, because I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable in the middle of a collab and not feel like they can speak up. We haven't had that happen, but I always want people to feel like that. But afterwards, sometimes I'll also be like, is everything okay? Just make sure that everything's been good, we didn't cross any boundaries, everything's chill. And yeah, without fail, every single person has basically said that we've made them feel really welcome, that they felt incredibly accepted by this community, that they felt the love, that they've met a lot of new people, that they're, just generally like really positive things about this community. I know we can be a bit cursed sometimes. I know we can be a bit explicit sometimes. That's obviously a reflection of me as a streamer. And we are an 18+ community, but I know we can be quite rambunctious sometimes, which again is maybe a reflection of me as a streamer. But no, everyone's been really, really good. It's so good. I'm so proud of this community, honestly. I've been so proud of this community, this whole event. Every time I get I wanted to talk to you about it, but I also didn't want to jinx it. You know, like early in the collabs, where I'm like, oh, by the way, we've had really good feedback as a community from all of these collabs, but I didn't want to jinx it early because what if I said it and then we got bad feedback? But no, again, with today being the last collab and Lovey, we've collabed with Lovey before. Yeah, I wanted to, I'll pass it on, and I probably will pass it on in the Discord later as well for anyone who missed it. But yeah, everyone's felt really, really welcome and appreciated. I've had especially feedback from as well, and I think this is really nice, and I won't say who, but it's a couple of different people, and I'm not going to tell you which ones. You might be able to narrow it down, but we've had a couple people joining this event who are allies. They are not in the LGBTQA plus themselves, but they really, really wanted to support as friends, as people that are like, you know, I just want to see you do well and stuff like that. And from them, I've also had really lovely feedback of people saying things like, I'm trying to be real gender neutral so I don't accidentally give away anything, but people saying things like, even though they're not part of the LGBT, they never felt like an outsider. They never felt like they were doing anything wrong. They felt very safe to voice their support, and that the community made them feel nothing but welcome, you know? Nothing but welcome. And that they've had it sometimes in spaces where they don't know where they stand, or they feel bad, or they feel like they should stay back. And in my community, they never felt like that. They felt happy to like join in and chat with everyone else. And I was like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I want everyone to be comfy in this space as much as possible, and the fact that we've had that has been, yeah, just so lovely, and I'm so glad. Yeah, I think, you know, it's one of those things of like, we've had all different kinds of people. We've had people that are gay, lesbian, bi, but then also trans, non-binary, and everyone has slightly different experiences. I think having a few allies joining as well who just really want to support. It's like, at the end of the day, if we're gonna have a good stream together, I don't care where you are on the LGBT, as long as we can have a good stream together. Hell yeah. Also, Panda, how you doing? Early, innit? It's early, innit? Good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. I've been gushing a little bit. I've been having emotional Sunday mornings because we've had really, really lovely feedback from people about this community recently, and it's been really nice, really nice. I hope you're doing well. I'm Cypher Dan's going well for you. I hope things have been good. Let me just catch up. DJ says, if people just treat people as people, the world would be a better place. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. And Molly says, we want to celebrate them and you, and respect both you and the collab people. Yeah, and I think everyone's felt respected is actually a really good way of putting it. Everyone's felt very respected, even a lot of different people and different backgrounds of that. Everyone's felt very respected, and I love that. Also, space, we love a yapper. I do be yappy. Dear, it was good. I'm glad. Oh dear. Sorry, I should do my spiel, which is, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. I'm currently fundraising for the cost of my top surgery, and this stream is an 18 plus space. So if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you politely to leave. Yes. Also to the Panda, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that after your stream, please do. Cloud, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just been having a little gush because today is the last collab of the event. Also, DJ, I didn't know there was a reason for the collabs. So I don't normally collab with that many people, DJ. I in fact, before this month, I'd collabed with 4 different people in nearly 6 years. So it's very rare for me to do collabs, especially on my channel. I've got a lot of social anxiety. I think especially before coming out as well, I was very much like, I just did not feel comfortable being in a space with other people very often, especially if they didn't know. And yeah, so I just didn't collab with people. I didn't collab with anyone for like the first couple years of streaming. Then I collabed with Shifty a few times, Shifty being a long-term friend IRL, and then Blackwell a couple times, and then Lovey and Clen last year. And that's it. That's the only people I'd collabed with one-on-one. I'd been in bigger collabs, but oftentimes they weren't on my stream. Yeah, and that was it. So I really was not big into collabs. This event, I've done 36 or something with individual 36 collabs with different people, which has been huge. So it's been like a lot more, like 9 times more than I had ever before. And it's been very, very fun. But yes, every single collab we've done has been somebody signed up via a form we had in like December, January, where you could sign up to do a crafting collab and help me fundraise specifically for my top surgery. Yes, where it's like super, like specifically this is for gender affirming surgery for me. And so all of the people that you've seen in these collabs are people that have specifically signed up to help me fundraise for my own gender affirming surgery. And yeah, so that's why we want to celebrate them. That's why we want to cheer them on, because it was, you know, again, very explicit what I was doing. I was telling you, I'm explicitly doing this. It's not a charity, it's me. And every single person that we came up with a different collab for, some of them are in teaching roles. Like today we have Lovey, who is coming as a teacher. Some of them were, you know, I was teaching them, like for instance me teaching Clen how to sew trousers. So it was kind of like we worked it out person to person based on what they wanted to make, what things they had access to, the time limits of the stream and stuff like that. I wrote, yeah, I think just in invites it was like 12,000 words in just invites, because I wrote them all on Microsoft Word, because the spell check doesn't always get me, because I UK spelling on Discord. So I wrote it all up in Microsoft Word. I invite every single different person's invite, which were, there were like 2 or 3 invites which were the same, which was the gaming invites, which I could copy and paste. Every single other one was written up exclusively for that one person. So it was like, yeah, I wrote all of the different invites. And yeah, and then we wrote up all the different documents for those events. So it was a lot of planning ahead of time, but yeah, it's specifically for the fundraising for gender affirming surgery. How's the clocks changing, Nap? Nap. I felt like I woke up at 5 a.m, which again, I do sometimes, but like not normally on a Sunday, and it's dark. But here we are. We're here, we did it, and it'll be better tomorrow. And God, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Last only for this event. There'll be more. At least you know people enjoy it. This is really, really true. What this has kind of shown me is that people want to collab with me. I've definitely always felt, because I'm very yappy, I'm very loud, I can be kind of yappy, obnoxious. You know, I'm the kind of person who gets louder and louder the more exaggerated they get, right? And so I'm always worried in a collab setting that I'm going to overtake, or I'm going to overdo it and stuff like that, because I am that kind of person. I don't have great volume control. So I had a lot of anxiety around it, and so I just didn't put myself in that position. And then with a few friends, I felt confident with it, which again, you know, Clen, Lovey, Blapple and Shifty, people that I felt comfortable to do that with. And then, but I, again, even then would be nervous. And then when I got partner a couple years ago, it kind of had an extra layer to it where I was like, are people just agreeing because they feel like they have to agree to collab with me because otherwise it looks bad or something? Like, is it optics? Are people collabing with me because of optics, not because they actually want to collab, but because if I ask to collab and they say no, it looks bad? I don't know. I got like definitely an extra level of anxiety around it where I was like, I don't want people to feel forced into a collab with me, or like that they can't say no or anything like that because they're worried that it'll look bad or that my community will turn against them or anything like that, which I don't think this community ever would, and I wouldn't care, but I also don't know how does it look from their perspective. I don't know, it just made me nervous, and so I retreated further back into like not collabing with people because yeah, I was like, I'm nervous. Dear. I would collab with people on their channel, but I'd be very nervous to collab with them on mine in case, yeah. It's a huge number, yeah. It's big. There's a lot of people to collab with. Dear. There's somebody who likes to come apartment, which Hassan has a lot. He likes to steal her hat with the pom pom. Understandable. The hat with the pom pom is a top tier hat. Dear. Here's a word: social anxiety. All the parasocialing is parasocialing. My social anxiety. I've been out of whack this month. You streaming every day has been wonderful for me. Help me slowly climb up the hole and be able to leave my apartment again. Your hard work is recognized. Oh, me writes message earlier. I'm scared I yap too much. Me. Patiently waits. Thank you for the wait. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I'm glad. The thing is, I get a topic and then I'm just. Oh dear. The second half is how things are going our way. Dog is absolutely great. Good. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear Dog is doing well. Yippee. Hapalin, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have our last collab today with Lovey. Not our last collab, and it's with Lovey. I might collab with Lovey again in the future, don't worry. But it's our last collab today is with Lovey. Lovey is someone we've collabed with before as well. Realise it sounds like I'm never collabing with Lovey again after this. Which is not true. We love Lovey here. Very rude. Dear. Yep. Not what I meant. Good morning, Happening. Good morning, Pi. I hope you're both doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. I wrote that about loving your yap post-it, and then we were talking about being scared you yap too much. Yeah, like the thing that I always used to get told off for in school was talking too much. I got detentions, many detentions for just talking. It was always talking. Like I think I don't like I was pretty good for like the first year, and then after that I was like yapping. I'm just gonna yap constantly. Dear. We think he yelled at a lot in his previous home, but he's healing and he went into a deep sleep. I was having a dream chase. Cute. Piss. This nice piss. Oh, what was the thing yesterday? The cross-dressing thing. Did anyone get that as a clip? Wait a minute. I feel like somebody might have. I'm looking for the clips. Yes, donate for some short-term cross-dressing. You did. Yeah. Where somebody thought CD. Wait, during your appointment, you might be able to do a short-term CD. What's a CD? Like
cross-dressing?
Glenn! See cross-dressing.
Okay, it was not cross-dressing.
You have to do a short-term cross-dressing. I do still think that's really funny, the idea of like so the CD was cross-dressing. It was Clen. Clen thought CD was cross-dressing. We were in collab with Clen yesterday, and someone was like, if you don't quite get your amount for surgery, you could always do a short-term CD. And I was like, a short-term CD? And Clen went immediately cross-dressing. You're right, if I don't hit my fundraising goal, I guess I could do some short-term cross-dressing. Oh, Jeb! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Who'd they get to? Lolly, Nancy, Partly, Marsky, and Thar. Thank you so much, Jeb. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god, short-term cross-dressing. What was CD? Oh, it's a type of like a bank loan thing. Like basically they keep your money and you get like very short-term interest thing. So yeah, well, CD in this case was cool down, but in that case was a bank thing. Neither term was it cross-dressing. Oh dear. He went to the vet on Thursday. He's £50. Ooh. 3 of me. Nearly. I could be 3 dogs. Thank you so much, Jeb. It was very kind of you. Thank you. Chatter. Financial advice. The gay on stream. Cross-dressing? Cross-dressing, excellent financial advice. I'm a bit short of goal. Well, everyone, I guess it's time to do some short-term cross-dressing. It's instant. Like, you can hear it because I can play it on stream. Wait, during your appointment, you might be able to do a short-term CD. What's a CD? Like
cross-dressing?
Instantly cross-dressing.
Certificate.
Like I don't think so.
Okay, it was not cross-dressing. Good to know.
You might have to do a short-term cross-dressing. That might be one of my favorites, honestly. The thing is, I need to rewatch the ones from this week because I had a few favorites before this week, and then I think I have a few more. I feel like that's one of my favorites. Just Clen immediately being like cross-dressing. It's time for some short-term cross-dressing. It sounds so formal. Oh dear. You could lift him as weights. You could, if he sat still long enough. Lift him as weights. Do some squats with him. Oh dear, time to cross-dress. Yeah, we're like, we've got like 1,000 left to raise. Time for some short-term cross-dressing. All right, everyone, 2 seconds. Clen is precious. We love Clen. We love Clen here. It was a very funny clip as well. We've had some really good ones. We need to protect Clen. Honestly, who are we protecting Clen from? Maybe himself? I don't know. Let me get the Clen shout out as well because we love Clen and we did our last collab with Clen yesterday. Cleansy. There you go. There we go. So you can go follow if you weren't there yesterday. We love Clen. Clen is a wonderful bean. Excellent person in the space. We love Clen. Oh dear. Right. I might grab my project because I do want to do some sewing this morning. Also, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I thought that my machine buttonhole foot was broken because it was giving an error on stream. I went to go try and fix it after stream and it works. I don't know what, I don't know. But now the buttons work again, so we're back on buttoning stuff, it's fine. We got like a specific buttoning stream next Saturday, I think it is. So we're going to button loads and loads of things. Yes. Protect Clan from the unknown chickens. Yes, yes, from the unknown chickens. Best of luck to you. I haven't stopped by in like a year and you're amazing and I'm happy. Oh, thank you, Jeb. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think when you popped by this time last year, I would have been out as far as like friends and family, but not out in an online space. So it probably was at a time where I was like in a weird in-betweeny state, but it's been really nice to not be in the weird in-betweeny state anymore, because I used to have to be so careful about the things I said online, just in case it gave too much away, and it's nice to not be like that anymore, which is also, by the way, segue into is it Trans Visibility Week? I know the 31st is Trans Visibility Day, but I've now seen a couple of creators been like, it's the week of trans visibility, but I don't know if it's the week of Trans Visibility Day or if it's Trans Visibility Week. Let me have a look. Trans Visibility ability 2026. I think it is just the day. I think it's 31st. It's the week of the day. Yes. Because, yeah, otherwise it's in November. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Trans Visibility Day is on Tuesday the 31st. It's very exciting. Yeah. Which is nice, because this time last year, I would have had to be really, really hidden and secretive and hiding away. And I remember talking about it on stream last year, where I was like, basically, you know, I was saying how important it was for people to be visible and stuff like that. But at this point, I couldn't be visible myself. But I said, you know, like, when it comes to visibility, it's really helpful when people are visible because it can help them work things out about themselves. It can help them, you know, question the things that they've seen as normal that maybe aren't normal and stuff like that. And I was like projecting pretty hard, but also I was like doing my best to say something and then not also say too much. And it's nice this year to not have that awkward like in between brain thing of like saying too much but not enough kind of stuff. Also, whack, welcome on in, Hex. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Glad we have him as baby tell friend, but they're missing out on the sweet boy. Aww. Only took an ad trade to him quiet and soothing voice and he'll stop barking at the window. Nice. And petting the forehead because he's a sweet boy. Can you give extra pets for all of us here? Because I think we would all pet your dog if we could. Or buttons. Yeah, we got buttons stream. It should be a whole month. We have a week in November. I know that. I'm back to work tomorrow, so I won't be around as much. So under Blackpool's suggestion, I'll let you mention about the card. And as when you feel appropriate, I want to see how many entries we can get. Cloud, thank you so much again for being so supportive of me, of my fundraiser. Thank you for being so supportive of all of the collaborations we've had over the month, all the people that have been joining us. I really, really appreciate it. Again, I was saying earlier, we've had such positive feedback from every single person who collabed with me this month about feeling so welcome and so respected and so appreciated and stuff like that. So thank you. And thank you for putting together, I'll put a thing in the chat about it for people that haven't seen it, but thank you for putting together the Kudo board as well. I haven't seen it, obviously, but I will see it, and I really, really appreciate it. For those who don't know, there's a Kudo board right now. It's in the announcements channel in the Discord. I'm going to not link it here because there's a password and stuff like that. But if you go to the announcements channel in the Discord, you'll see it. It is, anyone can put stuff on it, anyone from this community if you want to, and we'll be going through it on Tuesday. So I'm not looking at it until Tuesday, but on the last day of the event, we're going to go through it. Yeah. Yes. If not a week. It's a week definitely in November, and we have a day here. But listen, you can make it a whole month if you like. We have a hug if you want. I'll take a hug. Honestly. I've been an emotional being. Also, Fushi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I had Dad come into my flat last night. I thought he was a ghost. Nap. It's like 8 a.m. I can't be with this. I went a bit over my limit halfway through. I missed a couple, so I had to go back and say, like, no, you do not ever go do more than you can. Of course. Oh dear. Ophi is in Japan. yes, isn't. Aren't they? They're in Japan, right? Yeah, I think so. I think they're coming back. Ophi told me when they were coming back. Is it this week or next week? I thought they were away for 2 weeks. So maybe this week they're coming back. Any Ophi stands that can remember the day that Ophi comes back? Because I feel like this week it will have been 2 weeks. I think. I miss Ophi. I miss my streak as well. I miss Ophi and I miss my streak. Ophi's my morning watch. Oh dear. Thank you for the horn and DJ and Egg Smash. Appreciate it. Sabrina's cattle, but he loves people. But he's trained not to mouth hands, lol. Oh, soon. I'm soon. All the pets. Alright, I need to make a pinned comment. But I also need to get the donate link for that. Let me get the donate link. And then what I need is... I should probably make it a command, shouldn't I? Real quickly, let me make this a command. Because that way, for the next... Well, I guess it only makes sense for today and tomorrow, though, actually, doesn't it? Alright, it's fine, because it's nearly over. I didn't catch when, but I know them away. I was like, oh, I'll catch them when they get back. That's very sweet. That is very sweet. Again, never feel forced to do anything. Always look after yourself first. Get yourself swords and donuts and all that good stuff. But yeah, I think if you do, it's always incredibly appreciated. All right, pin. We need to pin. There is, I'll put Cloud and the mod team have very kindly put a kudo. How do you spell it? Kudo board in the Discord. It's in the announcement channel and anyone can add to it. Also, we are still fundraising for top surgery costs. Donate here. Okay, I think that's probably going to be a long pin, but it's okay. It gets everything there. I think that's all right. Cloud and the mod team have very kindly put a CUDA board in the Discord. It's in the announcement channel and anyone can add to it. Also, we're still fundraising for top surgery costs. Donate here. Yeah, that's got everything in it. That's got everything in it. Everything is there. Yes, okay. And then let me make sure that doesn't leave immediately because otherwise I have to rewrite it. At the end of stream. And then over here, because sometimes this gets rid of it at the end of stream. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Okay, I got that in both places. Also, let me double check to see if captions has come back. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's unfortunate the Oh! 1111. Yay! Captions is back. Sick. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it was broken this morning, so I was like, oh, I'll try it again midday, but there's only so much I can do. But that's good. That's back. Cool. Everything's in working order. Yes. Oh, also, if you're in the Discord, go into the giveaways, milestones, and rewards channel because I've just put the timings of all the giveaways on Tuesday. It's done in the time way that basically it will translate it to your local time zone so you know exactly when the different giveaways are happening. So that if you want to be in a chance of winning any of the giveaways, you can be there at the stream at that time. Yes, please, if you are, go have a little look ahead of time because I know it happens every year where they're like, oh, I didn't know when this giveaway was happening. It's all there. All of the information is there for you. The only things you won't know are the first 2 giveaways because they are secret. So I'm not telling you those. If you want to be in for a chance for the secret giveaways, you'll need that. Yeah. But I made sure that both the secret giveaways are the first 2. So the secret is revealed relatively early into the stream. Yes. I didn't want to spam it, but eager to see your reaction when you read it. Gotta test that tea, I swear. I will say though, one thing. Before you leave Cloud, you're welcome to throw Blapple under the bus here, but I've realized something, right? This image here, the one that's like a GIF at the bottom here that's like kind of flashing because I'm hovering over it, is that 2 feet interlocking toes? And did you put this here? Or did Blapple put this here? Who is responsible for the image of the 2 feet locking toes down here? Who is responsible for this? Is that you or is that Blaffle? Blaffle's not here, so you can chuck her under the bus if you like. Oh, hi Blaffle. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nobody say anything. Okay. I had no influence. I just, snorted when I saw it. Okay, so it's Blaffle. Blaffle, did you make the image for the Kudo board 2 feet holding hands? Blaffle. Can I say I did it? I don't think I'd believe you. I think it'd have to be either Blaffle or Cloud because they're the ones who set it up. So I think it has to be one of them. So if it's not Cloud, that does leave Blaffle. Blaffle was so sneaky going into chat. It's true. Are you asking to praise or scold? I'm just looking. I'm asking why. I'm just looking for answers. Sorry, said person under the bus. Said person. Hello. Not intentionally. You've been here all along. How you doing, Blaffle? I hope you're doing good. Accidental foot. What do you mean accidental foot? How do you accidentally set the gif for the Kudo board as feet holding hands? How do you do that? How do you I feel like that's not something you accidentally fall into. Ah, shoot. I fell and I put feet in the Kudo board. How did that happen? I'm not that inventive, so I didn't have a hand, or in this case, a foot in it. Oh dear. Working on art stuff, but I hope you're well. No, that's fine. I hope the art stuff is going good. I'm good. I'm a little bit emotional, but otherwise good. All hail the foot god. You're so right. All hail the foot god. He takes one of the... Oh, so it just was like bad luck that it took Blaffle's? Oh, because Blaffle was the first to leave a message, and so it took Blaffle's gif. I see. Okay. And, well, spoilers then. I might know one thing that's on the Kudo bot. How many feet are in this bot? Is it just going to be like, I open it, it's like, whoa, look at all the feet. How many little feetses the dogs are out. And you too, you can find out now by clicking that link to see exactly how many feet are in this Kudo board. I can't look. I'm not allowed to look until Tuesday. I will say actually though, Blaffle, really quickly, obviously since you and Cloud have put this, and Cloud as well, as far as looking at the Kudo board, would you rather I did it first thing, midway through the day, or like last thing? This is more specifically for Cloud and Blaffle, but like just so that you can have the best chance of being there. I understand that on the day things might happen, but would you rather early or late? I'm assuming early is better for both of you. Yeah. And that's why people were complaining, not enough feet. I'm so sorry, no, you're fine. You're so fine. You're so fine. Wake up the husband. Oh, he fell asleep and I lost track of time. Take care of yourself, DJ. Enjoy your foods. I hope they are good snacks. How many feet are in the board? All of them, Jelly. What do you mean? Do they all have feet? See, I don't know though, Nat, because I'm not allowed to look at it. How fast can you read? I can read pretty fast. Like, I read chat pretty fast. It depends if I need to respond to it or not. Like, it's very much like if everyone in chat is writing something that doesn't require a response, I can go really quick. But if they require responses, which I'm assuming a lot of these will, you know, elicit a response, early is fine. I can also watch the VOD, so don't time it for me. I won't time it for both of you because you both put it together. It's my first Kudo board. I've never had a Kudo board before. So I want to make sure that you're there for it. I want to make sure. Oh dear. Most of them are fairly short. There's only a few lengthy ones. Are you talking about the text or the feet? The feet? I'm assuming message length. I like the idea of long GIF though. Long foot GIF. Cloud did. I just put it into action. Oh, text. So far then. Maybe there'll be some long feet later. Oh dear. If that's the case, I can maybe do... I don't know. I'm trying to think of when a good time would be. maybe after the first giveaway, because then we have like an hour for people to filter in. So I could do it, like I start stream at 8 a.m. I could do it at 9 a.m. because then it's relatively early in the day, which I think is normally better for people. Yeah, I could do a 9 a.m. Which again is in like 10 minutes from now. So, but on Tuesday. I saved the feet gif to see why it was a gif, and it is sure is a gif. I love the idea of people going to the Kudo board and just saving each other's gifs. Like, oh, that's a good one. I'll take that one. Or I'll keep that one for my collection later. Yeah, okay. We'll go for Kudo board at 9 a.m. Let me actually add that in as well, because I can use the time cord for that, so people know when that's going to be. So if anybody has added to the Kudo board, that I can tell them when we're going to be looking at it. Yes. Because it'd probably be right at the beginning of stream or right at the end of stream, and I feel like right at the end of stream is probably not ideal for the two people that put it together. There we go. To be fair, I'm also nosy, so at the beginning of stream also works well for me, because then I don't have to worry or like wonder for too long. Because I'm nosy. All right. I will pop a little to add to the message above. I'll be reading the Kudo board on stream at... Oh, no, that's just 9 a.m. No, I want the full date. No! Bring it... Oh, no! Sorry, I'm having technology fighting me. Bring this back. I want this, and I want it at 9 a.m. There you go. If you wanna see your message read. Oh no, not Kuko board, Kudo. There you go. Okay, I think that's right. Okay, cool. I've put that in the Discord as well. Extra information is there. Changing need to depend on what's happening. I'll be working on site, but I'll try to get the stream on my phone. But I won't be able to chat. No, that's completely fair. Completely fair. Cuckoo board, the fake board. If a very fake board. No cocoa board. There you go. You will have to look at it in the Discord yourself, because if I show it, it's going to show it in like my time zone. Same as like the giveaway stuff. It shows it all in my time zones. But this should pop up in your own time zone if you look at it yourself, so you can see where the giveaways are. We have the first secret giveaway happening around that time, so that works well. So if you would like to look at any of these in your own time zone, if you nip into the Discord, it will show you that. And same with the announcement just there. It'll put it in your own time zone. You just have to look at it through your own Discord, because mine's putting it in BST. All right. I think that's everything to go for before the stream. Yeah. I think that is everything. Again, I just wanted to say just how lovely the feedback's been. Again, we got our last collab today. I will again definitely talk about all the people we've collabing with throughout the day on Tuesday. And yeah, I'm just, I don't know, it's been really nice. Everything's been really, really nice. It's been really lovely. And yeah, we've also finished most of the projects we started. The only things we haven't finished that are currently on here, actually let me speak this way because otherwise I'm not speaking to the mic. We still need to hem the bottom of the peasant shirt. We need to put the collar on the Ophi shirt. There's a lot of threads to cut. Oh, I need to finish painting this one. But we'll probably do that one. I don't know if we'll do that on stream, to be honest. I might do that off stream because it's like it's a very nice, just like chilling and vibing kind of activity. So this might happen after stream, but that's all right. I got most of the way around, but I need a little bit more on there. And then the hats and the sleep sack, which we're gonna do now. Yes. No, do we still need pants today? I think it is distorted enough. I can still see the balls, but like, it's distorted enough. I don't, because it's kind of gone green, it almost looks like just veins on my leg now. So I think, and the red is up higher, so you won't see that. So I think it's okay if you did see it. I just looked like I had like a particularly veiny leg. I think. I think we should be okay. It's nowhere near as bad as yesterday. Oh dear. Yep. Get distorted green peen. Yeah, it's kind of like bleed a little bit and like, yeah, not as clear, which is good. All right, grab the sleep sack. So last we left this, I made an error. Oh, and I'm also getting attacked by some thread. Let me just. There you go. We don't need that right now. I made an error, which was I sewed the whole way around this, which is not actually what we wanted. What we want is to fold this in like this most of the way. In fact, maybe all the way, because I might slip stitch the bottom, honestly. So to make this really, really neat, I'm going to iron it. I'm going to pin and iron it, basically. So we're going to take both pieces, pin and iron them, and then, yeah, the other thing that I need to do is slightly unpick these bits just so that I can turn them inside out. I can then top stitch again later. Because I thought this was going into a seam, which was wrong. And that's okay. There we go. So we just need to unpick this a little bit so it can be folded in. There we are. And then this one too. There we are. How long have we got? Oh, do we want to do a prediction, by the way? There's a lot of hand stitching today, but we can do a prediction if you like. The prediction would be, will we finish this effectively? There we go. See, I don't know if I want a bit more than that. So that, because it needs to do like this. Be a little more. Okay. And a little more here too. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We can use that. So then we take this, fold it in, and we'll do that on both sides. And then we'll just need to iron it like that. I had an interesting night, by the way. Oh yeah, I got put in a live stream for perusal. I put it in live stream for perusal if saved for stream. Oh. Did someone set themselves on fire? Did somebody set themselves on fire? Mahapsy. Did some silly bean? Did some silly bean? Maybe. Get a bit too excited and set themselves on fire. Ah, we've all been teenagers once. Oh, dear. There we go. I have no idea. That's what that looks like to me. It looks like someone has maybe set themselves on fire. Oh dear. Ah, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, you know? Said as if I have set myself on fire. I don't think I've set myself on fire. I've done some stupid stuff for sure. I don't think I've ever set myself on fire. I feel like I remember that. Sorry, this bit is just a little... Oh, I see, okay. I was like, why is it not working? I get it. There you go. That's better. Yeah, I was trying to fold it into something that did not want to be folded there, and I was very, very confused. But now that I've seen this is, yes, better. Okay, get that in there. And then... a little more. And then just fold that in. There we go. I'm gonna be careful with the iron there, but that's okay. We can be careful with the iron. Wow. Weaving it around. I saw that while I was stitching to the police. I mean, at least they set the fire on the metal carousel and not the rubber flooring. Oh dear. Also, hi Pink, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. I'm gonna fold this side in and then match the other because otherwise it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing because of the two sides of it. I'm like, I can't quite see. But then when we get to this bit at the bottom, I am tempted to sew that. Like, I'm tempted to... Ooh. Actually. Oh, but I've sewn these bits at the top together and they look really good. Nah, it's fine. I am tempted to do that bit separately, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Just because sewing a curve is kind of difficult. Because a part of me is like, would it be better if I, for example, sorry, let me show you my thinking. It's going to be really awkward, but if I did like this and sewed it, like in there, would it be awkward? Yeah, like definitely. But would it be better? Maybe. Let me put a pin or two in it and then do the thing. Because I could, I think do that. Sorry, it's a little difficult to explain what I'm thinking, but I have thoughts. Which are, if I do this and this. Okay, do that one first, and then do that there. Right. And then flip this around to like this way around. There you go. And like that pin will hold it where it should be, ish. Ish. Oh, to be honest, I don't think I even need the pin. If I know that's meant to be there, then that's absolutely fine. Because then I can just... put that in there. Because I do still want the bottom bit sewn up. Like, around here. And curves are quite difficult to do otherwise. But I don't want to be how to put it? I don't want to be unpicking the top stitch at the top because the top stitch looks really nice. But having like this bit at the bottom sewn together would be good. To like here, maybe. And then on the other side, just do the same thing. And then I can turn it inside out afterwards and have this bit tucked away. And then I can hand stitch up the side so that I can then put the poppers in. I think that makes, to me, the most sense. Sorry, I've kind of gone off on my own here, but you know, you're like, I require the full brain. The full brain is required. Brain cell activated. I require the full brain cell for this. I think to about here would be matching, and that also gets me around the curve. Say that you have the bottom bit of the sack there, and then I can stitch that up, and then turn it inside out. Excellent, good stuff. Yes, and then woo woo woo, and then that will be nice and tucked away, and then I can hand do the rest of it so that it's also nice, and then I can stitch the two pieces together. Bam. Yes. Sorry, I'm probably behind. Radio, howdy, hey, how you doing? And Seahorse, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Do not set yourself on fire. Do not do it. It's end badly. Your name is Close Pyro. True. Doing good, thanks. Work yesterday was a blast. Had a kid celebrate his birthday, and I'm giving me a co-worker's balloons, so we spent the last 10 minutes of our shift playing Don't Let the Balloon Hit the Floor. Excellent game. Excellent game. 10 out of 10. Good play. I also need to do the same thing with the other one as well. Which I'm going to do the same thing where I put a pin in this, because otherwise it's hard. It's hard. Oh dear. Complete coincidence. Suspicious. Oh dear. Alright. Okay. Ha. Alright. To be honest though, I don't really know if I need the pin. I can probably work it out, sort of work it out. Because it's like they're both cut in a specific way. Do. Right, and then same thing again on the other side. I do kind of need them to match. That's a horrible pin. Oh god, I don't like that pin at all. So let's do that there. Let's do that there. Put that there. And then how far up on the side did I go on this one? Let's see. I went up to like, because I'm hand stitching it, it's fine if it's not perfect, but it makes sense to sort of try and mimic it a little bit. Like there. There you go. And on this side, I went to like there. Give me a little bit less work later. Okay. And then we can put the extra pins in. Cool. I like boats. I like boats too. I like boats. You're picking up the R, dear. I'm so sorry. It's like instead of an which means it's really easy, I feel like, to pick up, and I'm sorry. So most of the day trying to be less dizzy. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Brain cells are zooming. They're zooming today. Zooming brain cells. All right. I need to stitch those up, and then I can turn this back the other way around, and then I can get to hand stitching. Yes. Plans. I love some plans. Yeah, hex and ideas. I feel like I'm very sorry. I don't mean to pass them on, but because I say them a lot, it definitely happens. Sorry about my thoughts. Me, Jelly, also thoughts are not meant to be comprehended. They're meant to be admired from afar, like a weird gallery painting. Don't look too close. You'll start seeing holes in them if you look too close. Look at them from real far away. Oh dear. Alright, that is blue. Lovely blue. Did I sew this in blue? I think I sewed it in blue. And then switch this out to the top. Yeah. I'm sorry for also giving you go alright. Yeah. Heck and oh dear. Are like definitely all vocalizations. I do a lot of them. Floof, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Okay, too close to Monday. No, stop looking. You're not meant to look that closely. No. They're meant to be comprehended from afar. I need a hoover really badly in here, by the way. I've had so many like fabric stuff going on. There is just like fluff everywhere. This room has gotten fluffier as the month goes on. Like, I do hoover, but like this month I've not been able to hoover this room. And so I normally hoover it more. And also, yeah, it's been a particularly fluffy month. And I feel it. I feel the fluff encroaching into my space. There's fluff everywhere. It's nearly Smonday. Sunday, Monday. Oh, they picked up this very not good from one of their students. They picked it up from them. That's how these things spread. They do. Wait till there's fluff in my soup. There has been fluff in my tea several times now. The fluff. Oh dear. It's everywhere. But it's okay. Again, it's a hazard that comes with the territory, I suppose. I just move my tea over to here, and then move my octopus over to here, and then what's the one that I got Shiny doing at one point that he had? Pepsi instead of Pepsi. I don't know. I started saying it, and then he said he didn't like it, and then I started doing it more, I think. Yeah, Pepsi Max. I don't say that very often on stream though. It's one of the ones I say in public a lot more. Gonna get yourself a Pepsi Max. Hates it. And he hates it. Which is arguably at this point why I keep doing it. Boysky boysky Pepsi. Oh dear. And I hope my neighbors don't mind. I know it's like within the good time, but like it also does feel an hour earlier than it actually is because of daylight savings. So it feels like I'm doing all of this at 8 AM, which again is technically allowed anyway, but it is a Sunday. There we go. Good, okay. And then it should be the magic of cinema. Oh, I probably want to snip this a little bit first. Yeah, sorry. You know what I probably should do? Is what I just said, actually. Because this is a curved object, so if I don't snip it, then it will not turn inside out as nicely as you'd hope that it would. Because the curve will be like, ooh. I could do little zigzags, but I'm not feeling zigzags today. Today I'm just feeling little snips. Sometimes I feel little zigzags, and sometimes I feel snips. Today is a snips day. Both will do it. It just basically means that you can have them go a bit smaller or expand or unexpand. Whatever the other one is. Anyone watch Noah's Island? I don't think I did. Noah's Island. Then again, back in the day, I suppose, TV didn't travel as far outside of, like, now you can watch anything anywhere, which is, I think, a good thing. But back in the day, you'd watch the stuff that you could watch on your television and that was about it. And, yeah. Not the most options, huh? A polar bear with an island? Aww, cute. Alright, let's flip this the other way around. See what we've done. Which is probably fine. There you go. There we are. All the stitching we did before is preserved. It's just nice at the bottom, and then we can hand stitch up the sides. Yes. So then I can add poppers. And also this actually folds better than it did because now there's like, it knows what it wants to do because I've already kind of stitched it. And then we can hand stitch the two sides together with a slip stitch so that it looks really, really neat for a baby that might use it for 2 months. We shall see. And then it's putting all the poppers in. All right, nice. All right. Lanka Borada, y'all. Borada, how you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. Polar bear with an island that moves? Whoa. That's pretty high tech. For a polar bear as well, wang. That's pretty high tech. Very cool though. Oh dear. God, I love sewing. Nothing like just powering through a long bit to make you feel like pretty powerful, to be honest. Like, wow. And by my will, these two pieces of fabric will come together forever. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Nice. Okay. And then I'm going to do the snips again. And then I might as well put the machine on the ground because I have to do like a lot of folding after this. So, and a little bit of unpicking and all that good stuff to make sure that everything's neat. So I might as well have my full desk space. There we go. Very weird way of holding yourself there, but I guess it's fine. Ah, you do what you like. Borodar, Borodar. Oisky Poisky is one of the characters, animal catchphrases. And Russian Desmond named Sasha. He has a beetle that he trained to do tricks. Sick. Sick. Wow. Little snips. All snippies. All around the outside. Floss the stitch. Yee. It goes. Wow. And then we do this the whole way around. After this month, we're going to be doing a lot of digital art. So anyone who's been missing the art streams, fear not, we've got a lot of art to do. But I think that I love sewing. To be honest, I could do more sewing. It's just the prep work that it takes a little bit, to be honest, more than anything else. So sewing itself is great. I love sewing, but I am looking forward to doing some art that does have less prep time, I suppose what I was going to say. Where it's like, it's all really fun, but it also takes so much beforehand when it comes to like cutting all the pattern pieces and printing the patterns and finding them and sourcing everything. It would be nice to do some art that doesn't take quite as much behind the scenes prep work for a bit, because the digital art I like to do as much as possible on stream. There we go. So that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Got our nice curve there. And then what we'll do is, what we were starting to do anyway, actually, which actually I'm pinning it on this side. I don't know why I'm pinning it on the back. I do think it makes more sense to maybe pin this on the front, because that's where we definitely want the stitching to be neat. Let me switch this across real quick to pinning it on this side. I mean, I want it to be neat on both sides, of course, but like, the priority probably should be the side you see. If I had to guess. Yeah, so now it's automatically folding over, which is really nice as well. Makes this bit way easier. Which I appreciate a lot. Did you hear that? That was my shoulder going as I leant forward. I think actually that was my collarbone going. It was this bit. I felt it here. That might have been my collarbone going. Again, I needed to get back into my exercise routine. I do feel it. I've loved doing this month. Again, I've had a really, really good time. And there is a part of me, it's like, if I could do this forever, like 10 hours a day, would I just go do it? And it's like if my body could physically keep up with that, genuinely, maybe. I've had a very good time. But that is the crux of it, is my body is not keeping up with it. Everyone hydrate, take your meds, and put on your glasses. Glasses? Glasses? What glasses? Although yes, what Molly said. What Molly said. Take your meds, drink something, do all the good stuff. If you've got glasses, maybe you should put them on so you can see better. I wouldn't know. Oh dear, Pop Molly, always trying. It's because I'm the kind of person that as soon as you tell me to do something, I don't want to do it. I don't know what you call it. There's a name for it, right? Where somebody tells you to do something, and even if you know it's for your benefit, as soon as someone tells you, you don't want to do it anymore. I've got one of those brains. Stubborn? I don't know. I'm trying to save his eyes. I know. I know. Difficult? Yeah, maybe, honestly. It's like, I could be about to do this, like, put my glasses on, but then if somebody tells me to put my glasses on, I don't want to do it anymore. You've lost me. Oh, dear. Yeah, one of those people. Difficult might be the word. Oppositional defiance. There you go. I'm defiant. I'm a defiant person. even though I know that it's the right thing to do, because you've told me to do it, I don't want to do it anymore. Oh dear, you've lost me. Oh, that's a really big fold over as well. I don't think I need that much. You need like a little bit. There we go. I don't know why I fold that at such an intense angle. There we go. Oh dear. No joke, that's neurospice. It could be. It could be. Reverse psych. Don't do the thing. Yeah, I'm a great person for reverse psychology, but you can't tell me you're using reverse psychology on me. Because as soon as you tell me you're using reverse, well now I know. But I am a great what do you call it? Base for using someone to use reverse psychology on. But yeah, if you tell me that though, I might know. There we go. Don't make it sound cool. But I'm cool. Right, Blapple? You always tell me how cool you think I am in DMs. Right? Me lying. First thing on a Sunday. You always tell me how cool you think I am in DMs, right? Because you think I'm really cool. Alright. So that is pinned at the sides now. I can sew some pops into there, and then I will want to do that top stitch again just to make sure that it's nice and safe. But yes, otherwise that's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. In DMs, I only set your feet. It's true, you do set your feet in DMs. Reactance theory suggests that when individuals perceive their freedom as choice as being restricted, they experience psychological reactance, a motivational state aimed at reclaiming that freedom that often results in doing the opposite thing they feel pressured to do. Yeah, I'm like, no, freedom. Listen, you have excellent ideas, but now that you've told me, I can't do it anymore. I refuse. Dear. Where? Oh dear, you were cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh dear. It's true, you do mainly send me feet. And I appreciate your feet. Thank you for sending me feet. It's very cool. Thanks for the feet and DMs. Oh dear. Demanded the core aspect of many autistic profiles is a high stakes need to resist everyday demands, getting dressed, doing chores because they feel overwhelming or restricted. So I don't necessarily feel that. I will say mine is definitely a complete response or reaction to other people telling me to do something. Like, because again, I am actually quite okay with doing, in fact, if anything, like a schedule of doing chores and stuff has always been quite good for me. But I got to set my own schedule, you know? And I want someone else to set my schedule for me. The difficulty of starting a task or stopping one. Once a task is framed as a demand by someone else, the brain may lock up, preventing the shift from inertia to action. Oh, okay. Maybe then, yeah, because I'm like, I love a schedule, and I love having a schedule for it, and it's my schedule, and it works pretty well. What's interesting is I kind of had a bit of an opposite to a lot of the people I know, which is when I left home, because at home obviously it was like I have a family and like, you know, it's the schedule of the whole family is important, whereas when I was living by myself, it was just my schedule that I really had to stick to. I didn't have to stick to anyone else's, and I found that much easier. So I was quite messy a lot of the time when I was living with my family and stuff like that. But then when I lived in my own space, I kind of, not fully the opposite way because I have a lot of things, but like I would say that I got cleaner, like better at that sort of thing, which was nice. Which I think is just because I was able to set my own schedules for stuff and not work on somebody else's schedules. Yes. Alright, so now we're going to do a slip stitch up that bit that we just pinned, because it's a strong stitch but also pretty invisible. I told you we're going to use this one a lot. We do use it a lot. You're my actual feet. If you send me feet in DMs, I swear to God. Doing this gives you more freedoms. That's what it means. Also, random good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. Goose morning. You can goose morning us if you like. We'll take a goose morning. I hope you're doing good. And Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well as well. You're doing a thing, but then someone tells you to do the thing, and suddenly you don't feel like doing it. Ah, you as in the person. I'm the same. I see. Yes. Oh dear. I will also say, when it comes to like chores and stuff, I don't like being watched. Very specifically, don't watch me doing chores. I feel weird. Don't look at me, but I love cleaning. I love cleaning. I like cleaning things up. I like organizing. I like moving things and putting things in little boxes. I like scrubbing things. In fact, if anything, the dirtier something is, the more I enjoy scrubbing it. I love scrubbing specifically really dirty things and cleaning them up. Yeah, like rust or lime scale or anything like that. Like, get me in there. I love that, but don't watch me. Let me do it like a secret little house pixie or something. Don't look at me. You'll come back and things will be clean, but don't look at me doing it. I love that. Very demand avoidant, but only if the demand is like that I was already planning to do. Like, if someone tells me to do something I never considered, I'll do it easily. Okay, it's always the plan thing. I see. Hugs and good vibes. Hugs and good vibes, Fox. How are you doing? I hope that Sunday is treating you well. Oh dear. So this thread is being very, it wants to like not every single time, which I kind of get it. It's a weird morning. I understand. The clocks have changed. But also, can you stop? First thing. 2 years, 11 months. Oh my god, you are so close to 3 years. Woof. Jeez, it's been a very fun 3 years. Well, thank you for sticking around for so long. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It had. Good. I'm glad. There you go. Maybe this string is being demand avoidant. Maybe. I think, though, I probably just took it off the spool in a weird way. It could be, or it could be, I could be the fault. It could be me. Oh dear. I think it's me. It's alright, though. It's okay. We work with it. Like, as long as it does the stitch, it doesn't matter if it takes me a little bit longer to pull it through. That's okay. I can do it carefully. I'm not in any massive rush. That's actually been a real blessing with a lot of these, even though, do you want to, I say do you want a prediction? I feel like at this point I've done quite a lot of the work. But yeah, even though we've had like predictions and time slots to finish things, I don't really feel like at any point this month I felt particularly rushed. Like, we've kind of just been vibing, and I really like that. I also think that not feeling rushed has really helped as far as the quality of the pieces we've been making. Those trousers yesterday might have bumped straight up to my favourite thing that I've made, and I'm not even joking. I continue to wear them after stream, like the rest of the evening, because I really like them. I think, yeah, like, it's been an immediate hit, for me at least. I really like them. I don't know. Bonofi! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well. I hope you're doing okay with the shifting times. Yes. In front of our son? Our son? Oi, 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 oi. Excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, I wore my trousers. Did I show you my trousers? Actually, you did see them, right, Blapple? I made floral trousers yesterday. I've got a graduation coming up this year that I've been told to wear smart casual for, and it's been making me a little nervous because I don't necessarily know what smart casual is, and I don't want to be over nor underdressed for somebody else's event, but I think the floral trousers are very smart casual because they're kind of funky patterned, but they are like a suit trouser, and I'm really happy with them. They fit really, really good. I wore them like all evening, and I was very happy, and I kind of want to make the pattern again, to be honest. I wish for more. Oh, that son. Yes, you're right. Okay, that can be our son. You're right. We did. They're stuck at the back at the moment, but we did make them together. It's true. Yes. Curse for a cross between a goose and a horse. A honk horse. Honks? No, that doesn't work. You can buy a cross between a shark and a horse as a plushie. I think it's out of stock right now, but I've had like my eye on it for a while. It's just like half horse, half shark, and I love it. Shorse? I think it is a shorse. I think that is what they've called it. Yeah. A monocle and some nice shoes. Yeah, I mean, I do have my one pair of shoes that I use to everything, and this will be the same, because I think it's outside, and in the UK, if there is outside part to the event, you've just got to have like slightly hardy shoes, because it gets so wet and muddy out here. So I probably will be wearing my hiking shoes, which are the same shoes I wear everywhere, but they are nice hiking shoes. And they are like a dark grey, so they don't take away from like more formal wear. But also it means that I'm like not slippy slidey all over the place if we're outside. 'Tis the problem with being in the UK in any kind of event that has like an outdoor aspect, is it's so wet. And you can't predict that ahead of time very easily. Alright. It is looking very nice. Very nice. Ah, dear. Once I was supposed to dress nicely for photo day at elementary school, and I went, I know what to wear. I put on a bright red trench coat. Oh, I bet you have some good photos from that, though. That's very cute. I followed someone on TikTok like drew crosses between thighs, like they did a randomized wheel. It could be anything from a cross, giraffe, and a seal. Oh. Ooh, okay. Things, not thighs, by the way. I don't know why I read thighs. A cross between thighs, a cross between things. A cross between a giraffe and a seal. That's so cute. Mashables, Mashables. I follow the same person. Yes. Oh, dear. That's very cool. That's very cool. If only I had something that would help me read better. Oh, shoot, well. Reading chat's hard. Crosses between thighs. Oh dear, glasses. Yeah, that might help, you know. If only I had some. If only I had some glasses. If only I had something that would help me see better. Oh well. What a shame, like. I will say, I'm probably going to put my glasses on later when we are doing the tatting stream with Lovey, because it is so small. I think it's going to be so fiddly. I think I will need to be fully visioned. Fully visioned up. There we go, rage bait, yes. Me, rage bait streamer Jelly. Alright, I would like to get some more thread in a minute, because this is getting a little bit low. Can probably do like one more stitch after this. There we go, and then we'll get some more. That's a good start. Good start. Very nice. Go. What? Do that. Stitch this back through. And out there. There you go. Cool. I went out to spray paint something and I had my bag away so I wouldn't get a spray on my shirt, and then my back. Oh no, Feral! I hope your back feels better soon. Glasses don't help you read chat though, Jelly. Jelly doesn't need to put them on. Psst, this is totally not reverse psychology. You almost got me there for a second there. I was like, oh, wait, maybe you're onto something here. My brain is like a small creature right now. It's been a lot of streams. There's been a lot of streams. Brain small. Like maybe Pink's onto something here. No, Pink's just reverse psychologying me. Oh dear. Takes off glasses. Oop, no more jelly, I guess. Ah! Into the mist. There we go. Woo! Oh dear. Also, I mentioned it first thing on stream, which was probably when like one person was here, but I will at this point apologize if my voice sounds a bit weird, because it's taken 29 days, but my voice is finally starting to get a little bit tired from the streaming. It took a minute. Like, I'll be honest, I am very impressed with it. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's not bad at all. Taking, you know, that's like nearly 250 hours in, and my voice is starting to get tired now. That's so good. I'll take that. But it is starting to get tired now. I'm starting to feel it. Where I'm like, ooh, you're a little tired. I feel it. It doesn't hurt or anything at this point. I'm not straining or anything. But it's a notable, like, it wants a break. But it held up 250 hours nearly. And so, like, I am very happy with it. I think it's done a really good job. I am nothing but impressed with it holding up this well, especially since it is currently in the process of breaking. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. See, I love lying, but I'm always worried people won't know that I'm being silly and goofy. That's me. I won't know. I'll just trust you. There are certain people in chat where when they put something in chat, I'm like, is this a joke? Because I know that you make them jokes. And then there are some people that I trust implicitly. I'm like, everything you say must be real and factual. And it's those people, and they get me. And I'm like, wait a minute. That thing you said wasn't true? What? What? There's no way. You wouldn't. And then they do. And it gets me. I don't see it coming. Oh dear. Phil Lester, is that you? Your voice held up great. Oh, thank you. I do feel it right now, but that's okay. Again, it held up 250 hours. I am not going to complain. I think again, considering that it is actively breaking right now, the fact that it took 250 hours before it started to feel tired, I'm like, honestly, pats on the back for you, voice. You did a great job. And we only have 2 more streams after today, so like I think we should be fine. It's also though this is nothing to do with transition stuff, to be clear, but like it's also really nice because I had long COVID for like a couple of years where I couldn't like when I came back from having like it was my 3rd round of COVID. I worked in retail, go figure. But like when I came back from that, the 3rd time it hit me really hard. I got bronchitis straight afterwards. I had to take like a month off of streaming because I was so ill. I couldn't walk without getting out of breath. Like to the extent of like I couldn't walk more than a few steps at a time kind of thing. It was really bad. I had to go on like steroids because I couldn't, my lungs were not recovering. It was pretty, I had a really rough time of it, to be honest. Of that last big bout of COVID. And yeah, when I came back to streaming, even after like a month of recovery, I couldn't talk for like more than half an hour without getting so out of breath I'd feel faint, you know? And it then took about 1.5 years before I could stream to my regular length again, which we're talking like a while ago now, so I know a lot of people won't necessarily remember this, but there was a good period of time where I couldn't stream for like more than a couple of hours because I'd get so out of breath I'd get like faint. And it's been really nice to go back to doing events like this. Because like back then I was like, I so want to do all of these cool of long events and stuff like that, but I just can't because my voice will not hold up and like I won't keep up breath wise. And it's been so nice. It's been so nice to feel like I can do it again. It's taken a few years, but it's been very nice. Again, nothing to do with transition, just feeling grateful, honestly. Just feeling grateful that things have gotten better. Yeah. And I can do the things I wanted to do again. It just took a while. Took a bloody while, it did. Oh, there's one side stitched up, by the way. Nice. Clan, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Pink, I'm literally obsessing with their new merch drop. I had to get it because of the I love lying. You have a baseball cap that says you love lying on it. Love mail podcast era. What? Wait. Really? I thought podcasts were like, or like, guys getting podcasts was like, I don't know, kind of a meme, but maybe a different one? Or unless you're specifically talking, I guess, about Dan and Phil kind of vibes, because they've always had good vibes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Like, wait, feels out of character. No. I'm thinking of like the Alpha Bro podcast vibes, and I'm like, I don't know that my audience or like the people that watch my streams, this community really are like that kind of people. I feel like we're kind of the opposite. We're all soft, squishy people. Soft, squishy, but like regularly well-adjusted. Soft, squishy, well-adjusted people. Oh dear. Yes. There we go. And then do this the whole way along. Oofa. Hey, Glenn. Long COVID was big suck. It was. Dan and Phil are YouTubers. Yes. I know Dan and Phil. I know of Dan and Phil. Yes. Oh dear. I think I got stuck on the male pot. Wait, what? I guess because of that connection. Joking about having a male podcast, they're making fun of those broadcasts. Okay, yeah. I thought it was probably something like that because I was like, I just don't imagine the people in this community being really big into the alpha bro content. I don't know what it is. I just don't see it from this community really. Dear. Couldn't say what it is. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Everyone that's got a 25 stream streak today, thank you so much, because that means that you've been here for every single one of the streams in this event, because this is stream 25. Yeah. So thank you, because there's 27 streams in this event. So thank you everyone thank you everyone with your streaks. I really appreciate it. They have a podcast where they reveal the most whack lore from their lives. What do you mean Phil's grandma ate Vicks? 8 Vicks? Ooh. Oh, I can... that's so waxy as well. Oh. That is... oh, that can't be good for your stomach. That is waxy and very strong, I'm assuming. Damn, that's hardcore, honestly. That's pretty hardcore. Very cool. Hardcore grandma alert, honestly. GG's. Anyone else had something their parent told you was a complete lie, but you believed it until you had a big brain moment into adulthood? I had that. Mum told me that the gum you swallowed would get stuck in your ribs. And this is a copy and paste. Then when I was like 20, I went, wait, gum goes to your stomach. It can't get stuck in your ribs. Oh, yeah. Is there anything that my parents told me that I believed? Thing is, I made up my own stupid, human law, I feel like. I thought the belly button was a vortex to babies. So, babies would just come out of the belly button because it kind of looks like a space door. And so, the space door would just open up and a baby would come out. Which was, honestly, very progressive of me as a child. Anyone can have a baby. As long as you've got a belly button, you can have a baby. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I thought that for a really long time. Because I was like, otherwise, why would people have belly buttons? They're clearly portals to where babies come from. The belly button. Oh, dear. There we go. Grandma and her glory was actually a cryptid. Got told that eating fruit pips would grow it out of your butt? Oh. Oh no. I can kind of see where that one would come from, though. I had a moment finding out an aunt didn't mean go ahead, as in she didn't mind as much as go ahead, kind of make my sort of day. Oh, I see. Oh, dear. I don't know who told me this, but probably my sister and not my parents, because when I was 10, I thought my grandparents would randomly assign via a lottery system. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really remember anything that I other than the belly button. But again, no one told me that. I just assumed. I made assumptions. Oh dear. I don't really remember too much that my family told me things where it's it didn't end up being true. They were always pretty honest about things, I think, for the most part. But I did sometimes make up my own stuff. Again, human law that doesn't exist. You're not wrong, but you're not right either. Not great if can't tell you what they actually want. Yeah. My family was always pretty, just sort of, I don't know, they just told me stuff. Again, obviously made it age appropriate, but yeah, I don't remember them lying about anything per se, and then finding out later. They also did stuff where okay, I do remember one actually. They did stuff where they would tell me the truth, but in a way where I would believe it like, they would tell me the truth, kind of, sort of. The thing is the truth, but also the way that it's interpreted is maybe not exactly right. Does that make sense? Basically, the one that I'm thinking of is, I remember from a really young age, my dad telling me that he was Santa Claus. Now, was it true? Yes. My dad was Santa Claus for me. But also, I grew up believing that my dad was Santa for like the first like 5-6 years of my life. Like, the Santa Claus was my dad, which was true. But, you know, that sort of stuff where it's like, yeah, I would, you know, they're not lying to me per se. They're just telling me the truth in a way where it's not quite right, or it's going to be interpreted. Yeah, that's what they would do. So they didn't really lie to me. None of the stuff they said to me as a kid was a lie. They would always tell me the truth. It's just the way that it was interpreted wasn't always correct. Anything else? The traffic lights were controlled by people. Oh, I thought it was a whole office job. Wait, that's so cute. I like that pink. That's adorable. Yeah, that is adorable. I like that. Then Reva, thank you for the streak. And exactly, Borodar. Good morning. Welcome on in, Borodar. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of that's why I can't think of anything I think that has like told me that just wasn't true, because like, yes, it's that's not quite how it was, but it was true. I had very strong opinions as a kid, and would sometimes tell people no, that's simply not true, even when they were being honest. Like, I got in trouble with my 3rd grade teacher because I told her she was wrong when she said you multiply a number by a fraction, the OG number gets smaller. I simply refused to accept it. When you multiply things, they're supposed to get bigger. That's hilarious. Tiny Pink just being like, no, that's not how the universe works. I know. My next streak is literally on Tuesday. Yippee! Big stream Tuesday. That's a good streak day. Hi, exactly. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Imagine they were hamsters inside using the elevators at the office. See, that'd be so cute. I love the idea of like people doing the traffic lights and it not just being set to timers or sensors. I love that. I think that's very fun. It's very fun. Oh, wait, I told you one thing the other day that I believed when I was younger. I didn't understand what marriage was because I was like 5. And I thought when someone's like, because I often saw younger people were Miss and older people were Mrs., I thought there was like basically some sort of rite or ceremony, like basically knighting someone. And then you'd get knighted and you'd go from Miss to Mrs. I didn't realize it had anything to do with a relationship. I thought it was just, you would get to a point in your life and you would be like rank up basically. Because the younger people were often referred to as Miss in school and the old people were referred to as Mrs. And so I was like, yeah, they haven't ranked up yet. They'll get there. I didn't understand what the concept of marriage was. I was like 5. Oh dear. I remember this specifically because in my reception year, both my teachers had the same name. So it was like Miss something and Mrs. something, and they both had the same name. I think it was Williams. Yeah, Miss Williams and Mrs. Williams. And so I was like, Miss Williams hasn't, ranked up yet. There is a ceremony. I guess technically, yes, there is a ceremony. It's not like a knighting ceremony, but it is a ceremony nonetheless. You are right. Yep. I remember that. I remember the portal for that. Yeah, otherwise, I don't really remember. I don't think I believed too much out there. Belly button portal, which again, nobody told me. I just worked that out on my own. And the knighting ceremony, which nobody told me, but I just sort of worked that out on my own. Yeah, that's about it. That was about it. Ooh. Ooh. So I don't have too many exciting stories. I don't know, I think I've always been quite a literal kid, and I think my parents twigged onto that pretty young, and so they were always quite like good with me for stuff like that. Also because I did have a habit of repeating everything that I said. Like, I would proper parrot everyone. So you will be careful. Because if you tell me something, I will go tell somebody else it. I'm still kind of like that. dear. There you go. I'm pretty sure some of my ancestors came from Ireland at some point, but to be told recently, we're English, not Irish, I'm like, how do you know I'm not both when you don't know most of that side of your own history? I mean, I'll be honest, I know it's a big thing. So here's the thing. I know it's a big thing for people, like ancestry, and we have people in chat that are very, very passionate about it. I think if it's something you're passionate about, that should be encouraged. Like, go look into it. Go do the research. Go have a look. Get excited about it. Learn about things. You know, have fun with it. If you're not interested, don't do it. But like, let people be excited about things for sure. Like, if someone's excited about maybe an ancestry or something like that, like, I don't know why you have to dampen that flame. I don't know. Personally, you definitely hear it. It's definitely kind of like a, oh, I'm 1% this or I'm 1% this, and people will like laugh at it. But hey, listen, if that's something, if you like ancestry, if you want to track back to that 1% of something that you are, like, go for it. Go for it and have fun. You know, enjoy it. I don't think learning more about things hurts anyone, really. You know, that's again, my personal take on it is, I think if you're someone that's passionate about it, like for me personally, I don't really have any connection to it. I always say that I am white and British, basically. I'm not English. I think I'm like 0% English, but that's fine. I will always basically say I'm very stereotypically British and very stereotypically English because that's how I sound, and it's the easiest one to get across. I don't have any passion about that sort of thing, nor tracing things or, you know, looking at stuff like that. But I don't see the point in, you know, crushing someone else's spark of enjoyment about it. Like, it might not be for me. That's fine. I like sewing. I got sewing to keep me busy. I don't need anything else. Dear. Also, have a lovely, lovely, lovely luck. Molly, take care of yourself. Enjoy your morning. I was the kid who told other kids Santa wasn't real. I don't want to ruin their food. I just didn't understand that lying is bad isn't as simple as presented to me. And I wanted people to know the truth. Yeah. Oh, dear. Gotta head out briefly shopping. No, you're fine. Enjoy your snacks. Enjoy your shopping. Yes. Get good snacks. I have good snacks prepared for this week. I have a coffee cake for Tuesday as well. I'm so prepared on snacks. I had a school moment like that, except I was right and the maths teacher was wrong. I proved a mistake on the board. Later got, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I guess it happens. You were a kid. You did not know. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well as well, cats. Good morning. Good morning. I thought I was Chinese because my mum spent a long time in Hong Kong as a kid, and my parents eventually had to break that to me, although I could be interested in other cultures, but I was in fact very white. Yeah, I always said like I'm a mayonnaise person. I'm a mayonnaise, very boring mayonnaise person. And I'll be honest, I think the other thing is I do not mind at all. Like, I think, what is it, it doesn't bother me. Again, it's just not something that I'm passionate about, I suppose, but so it doesn't bother me regardless. I think if I was someone, though, again, who had more of an interest, if people tried to quell that interest, I'd be like, oi, oi, like, let me be excited about things, like, let me be hype. But yeah, it's not for me personally, but I get when it is for other people. I don't find myself as British at all. I simply say just Scottish, and not everyone will share that same sentiment that I do. Yeah, it's like, for me, I think the other thing that comes into it a lot, and I don't want to go into this deeply, because this is like something that I tend to keep off stream, but like, I am not related to most of my family. I am very much in a found family kind of situation of people picking each other and stuff like that. So the vast majority of the people that I am very, very close to, not all, but like a lot, I'm not related to, not by blood at least. But it doesn't make them any less family to me, I think, and I think all of us kind of feel that same. So I don't necessarily have that, like, and the other thing is I am technically very mixed, so it's not one where I'm like, I think I'm half American, that one's sure, and then the next biggest percentage is Irish, which I've never been to Ireland, I've never lived in Ireland, I have no contact with the family that is Irish, and I've never met them, and they have no interest in meeting me, so it's like, it's that kind of awkward situation of like, I would never have that desire to then get to know as much, because like, why would I? There's no drive. What I do have the desire to do is learn Welsh, because I live in Wales and I am now married into a first language Welsh family, and like that makes way more sense to me to get engaged with that and like engage with the stuff where there's that positive aspect to it too. I think not everyone always has a positive aspect to their roots, and I'm one of those people. And so I always say that I'm just, you know, vaguely white. And that is much easier for me to say like British. I'm vaguely British. I've moved around a lot. I have moved around the UK a bit. I'm British. Easy. Is it true? No. No, but it's easier. And that's what I'm gonna stick with. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh damn. Borodar back, how you doing? I've barely been around this month because of the ailments. No, you're fine. But I've seen the updates in the Discord. Congrats. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Incredible lore drop. It is incredible lore drop. Oolong, good morning. What's the project today? So, this morning I'm trying to finish the sleep sack that I'd started for Messenger the other day. Also, Borodar Shifty, good morning. It's the sleep sack that I started for Little Messenger earlier, I think it was this week. I want to finish this. So I'm just getting both sides stitched up, and then we're going to stitch along the bottom, and then we are going to pop the poppers up the side, and then here and here, down this side, and then we'll have a sleep sack. Yes. So that's my goal for the morning, is to finish this. Ah, damn, not British, I am Welsh. Yeah, I do not like being called British, whereas I'm the opposite, where I'm like, I would rather not put any specific place on me, because it doesn't feel honest. So I will normally say that I'm British, because it while it's not technically true, it's easiest for me. It's an interesting one, right? Of like, because if people, and like people can call me English, and that's fine too. I will normally correct if anyone calls me Welsh, because I'm like, I live in Wales, I am not Welsh. Because there is a lot more national pride in Wales than there is in England, for example. So it feels like a little different. Like that one feels like there should be a correction there. But yeah, I'm kind of just a bit all over the place as far as that kind of stuff goes. I think it's tricky because, like, again, as someone who doesn't necessarily have a lot of positive connections to any of my ethnicity, it's like I don't bring it up on stream. You like, I know Shifty knows, because I think I've mentioned it to them like once, maybe. I think. And Shifty can yay or nay me there. I think I've mentioned my ethnicity, because I'm like 50% American, then 25% Irish, and then like 25% something else. And both the Irish and the other thing, I don't have the most positive connection to. I don't really have the most positive connection to a lot of America either. Yeah, we've talked about it before. So I just don't bring it up, because I'm like, there's not really any positive way of me speaking about it on stream. I don't want to talk a lot about like the private life there. So yeah, it's easier for me to say British, even though none of those three ethnicities are British. None of them are. None of my family is, but that's fine. It's easier. I don't know. Everyone's different with that sort of thing. And again, I'm sure the connections, like, you know, if you're Welsh, you have a really good connection with your Welsh family and stuff like that, and everyone in Wales, you know, you have that lovely connection to it. I think that's a really positive thing. I can understand a lot more wanting to get engaged with that, you know, culture when you have that positive connection. But it's, you know, not necessarily the same for me. I also don't mind people making the whole British lol bottle of water Tuesday in it with me. It's fine. Dear. Ooh, I can engage in all that. Reminds me of several countries in the UK being upped at each other, or counties, yeah, in the UK. Oh no, countries being upped at each other, like for being mistaken for each other. I mean, I think both well, to be fair, I think it's mostly, there's a lot of national pride in Wales and Scotland, and I think Ireland as well. I don't know as much about Ireland, but I know I'm assuming as well. Basically, though, the pride being that we're not English. English national pride is generally not as positive of a thing, and is generally linked with groups of nasty people also. That was definitely a culture shock of going from England to Wales, because when someone was really proud of being English, they were iffy. And then you meet people that are really proud of being Welsh, and I definitely had that like reaction of like, oh, national pride. But no, it's a little different over here. A bit of a you know, what do you call it? A different vibe. Countries are very close together, but what it means is a little different. For most people, of course. Sleep that sack. Yeah. Lovely fabric choice. I'm sure Messenger will like, I hope so. Messenger had asked for like blues and greens and stuff like that. And I saw this one and I was like, it's blues and it's greens. And hopefully that fits the vibe that they're thinking of. Yeah. That's what I've gone for. And it was also just really cute. It's also very cute. Yeah, we talked about it before. I thought so. I think I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it. But yeah, not something I normally bring up on stream. I just don't see the reason to mention things that are like, I don't know, stream is a space where I want it to be like pretty happy for me. Why would I bring up things that don't make me happy? Oh dear. Unless we're doing like a charity event or something and it's an important topic and we want to like, you know, it's a hard one to talk about, but because we're doing this charity event, we will talk about it. And then I guess it's a little different. Oh dear. Nice cozies. Nice cozies. Yeah, Messenger has seen this one, so unlike the other thing, which, did I show you? Do you want to see? This is not the only thing that I've made for Messenger. That is also blue-green. Florence, I don't know if I've shown you the other thing. 2 seconds, let me get it on screen real quick. 2 seconds. Yes, it's silly though. It's real silly. Where did I put it? Because I wanted, there it is. I need to finish them because they're not finished yet. They need pom-poms. However, I made a hat for Dad Messenger, a hat for, of course, Messenger, and then a matching hat for Baby Messenger. They all need pom-poms, so they're not fully finished yet, but they're also in like blue-greeny kind of vibes, so that if they wanted to do like a really silly like photo shoot together with matching hats, they all have a matching beanie. So yeah, I've got these. Messenger knows about the sleep sacks, but then yeah, the other one they don't know about. So that's not, yeah, awkward family photo vibes. That's what I was thinking. Being mixed race, growing up in Hong Kong, being born in Hong Kong, was handed back, and then I spent nearly half my life in the UK with a British passport and some English ethnicity has always made identity a really weird one for me. Pretending felt like an outsider. Yeah, which I get that feeling. Oh dear. Yep. That honestly, outsider is a very good way of putting it. Yeah. It's a tricky one. And again, some people will look to do something about that, and I think that, again, always encouraged. It's not for me personally, but I would never discourage that in someone else if that was something they wanted to do. Yes. She'll love that for sure, but let's be frank, Messenger will love everything. Wait, isn't Messenger's baby shower today? Wait a second. Isn't it Messenger's baby shower today? And we have... Yeah, on Sunday in their Discord. Yes, there it is. So if you want to go to the baby shower, obviously I can't really go because I'm doing my CRAFT-A-THON. But if you want to go, there's that. And if you want to support, you can send stuff to the throne because Messenger specifically put like the things that they need for the baby on the throne so that you can get stuff that they actually need. Yeah, if you want to go support, if you want to go do anything like that, it's a wonderful, wonderful way of supporting. That's adorable. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Always say my Welsh over British. With me, it's more about identity. Yeah, Wales is really underrepresented. It was also true. Yeah, so many people you put Wales in there, like, where the hell is Wales? Is that a city in England? And it's like, no. Interchangeable with English and English. Yeah, exactly. Because that's where I'm from and that's who I am. Nice. I think that's a thing that has definitely been a bit of a learning curve. Just because I don't necessarily have the most positive reaction, it doesn't mean that other people haven't. And it's definitely been like a, don't project that onto your friends and the people around you, because I definitely looked down on national pride for like a long time, and there are still some aspects of national pride that I'm like, balance it. You know, it's good to have national pride, but it's also good to acknowledge when there are issues. I think there needs to be a balance between, you know, acknowledgement of issues, preservation of culture, and, you know, that would be like my more. But I definitely used to be more negative about it. These days I'm a little bit more balanced about it. Oh dear. Sorry for typos. No, you're fine. Honestly, it is a skill in its own. Yeah, you guys, we're so early today, exactly. I'm often out of the loop as a timeline class of mine. Thank you for letting me know. No, you're good. If anybody, again, if anyone does want to go support Messenger, please do. The throne was what they were saying was the best way of supporting, because again, I'm pretty sure it has the things that they need on it. I can bring it up on screen really quickly so you can see. Because yeah, they obviously already have a lot of stuff ready for baby, but they don't have everything. So if you were looking at like supporting, they've like listed like yeah, all of this. So things that they actually need, and maybe some stuff that's not for this, but yeah, like these particular kind of pants and trousers and these sizes and stuff like that. The mini pop-up table for postpartum meals is very cute though. Very cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like the rainbow pants. I think those are adorable. I think the other ones I really liked have maybe gotten redeemed. The snails are very cute. Schneck. So cute. So cute. Very, very cute. Yes. Yeah, if you want to go support, there's like baby clothes and bundles. There's this, and there's this one for postpartum stuff as well. Yeah, there you go. I think that's really cute. I think it's very cute. It is being honest, it's very cute. So really cute. Yeah, so cute. Oh dear. Yep. We love Messenger here. Messenger's been so supportive as well. Messenger was also one of the people that I came out to before I came out to most people online. Because me and Messenger's also one of the only people that I WhatsApp. I have Messenger's WhatsApp, and we WhatsApp each other. And Messenger, we had like a period of time where we were like a Messenger, because I was going to message Messenger and be like, "Hi, I just wanted to let you know, because you're like a good friend of mine, that I am transitioning and stuff like that, and I know that you'll be supportive, but I wanted you to know." And then Messenger started typing, and I was like, "Okay, let me see what Messenger has to say first." And Messenger was like, "Can you keep a secret?" And I was like, I guess I can keep a secret. And then they were like, "I'm pregnant." And I was like, "Well, now I can't come out." So I had to wait a couple weeks. I can't do this at the same time. So yeah, I had to wait like a little bit longer. And then like a couple of weeks later, I was like, "I do also have an announcement, and it's not quite as exciting as your announcement, but just so you know, I've started transitioning." And they were like, "Yay, that is exciting." And I was like, "Yeah, but it's not as exciting as a pregnancy announcement. Are you kidding me?" Oh, dear. It was a very silly message thing. Yeah. Upstage in the best way. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, I was like, well. Oh, dear. But no, Messenger very sweet. And like, yeah, I did tell her a little bit later. I was like, yeah, also, I think I literally phrased it as like, I don't want to go that far back anymore. It's not as exciting as your announcement, but kind of thing, like a little later. And then Messenger was like, "No, it's so exciting. That's so exciting. What do you mean?" And I was like, "No, it's not, Messenger." It's not as exciting as a pregnancy announcement. Do not even. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, they've been so supportive. And I love having little secret chats behind the scenes. It's very fun. Also, I've met up with Messenger a couple times, which has been nice. Back in 2022 and again last year. And we got brunch. It was good. Delicious brunch. Oh dear. Messenger's so cool. When I grow up, I want to be as cool as Messenger. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be taking a little break from streaming after, giving birth and all that kind of stuff. But I look forward to when they come back, and I'll definitely be being like, "So how things going? How you doing? How are things?" I still take out my business card sometimes and smoke, and then pat myself on the back. Wait, why? Business? Wait. What does your business card have on it? I must know. I need to make new business cards at some point because they have like links to like social medias I don't have anymore on it. Oh yes, you came out with, right, I see. God. Honestly, impressive. I do not have the balls for that, to be honest. I'm such an awkward person. Like literally, we told you about, I came out to Shifty and Peak. Like, Imagine putting your thoughts and feelings into words. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But it's a very cool idea. A very cool idea. Oh dear. It's been multiple times now where people have been like, can you come out to so-and-so because I'm hanging out with them and it's weird. And it's like, okay, let me just text them. Hi, yes, I've changed my name, yada, yada, yada. So that my friends can talk to my other friends. It's a heckin' cool idea. It is! It literally just like, hi, I'm trans, he, him, new name, Noah, now you know. True. True. Oh, see, it's like, again, I wish I had the bravery to do this. Oh dear, it was a peak way to come out. Oh, thank you. Okay, you could have been a for God's sake. That's why you honestly. I did it backwards. I read it backwards. Thank you. It was literally Shiny wouldn't come play peak with us unless I came out to you because Shiny didn't want to misgender me in front of you anymore. And so it was like, Shifty, Shiny wants to play, but before Shiny comes to play, just so you know, I'm trans, I've changed my name, my pronouns are he, him. Actually, I think when I came out to Shifty though, I didn't tell you my new name. I told you I changed my name and then I just never said it, didn't I? Because I wanted to get Shiny in the cool. I don't think I actually told you my name. I think I said I've changed my name and then just... But what is it? Who knows? I just didn't tell you. Oh, but I've never claimed to be anything other than a messy person. It does also help because you have it in front of you. So true. I came out to my sister while playing Stardew. I was like, I married Penny platonically, ha ha ha, unless. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wish I could have done it in like a more silly way to so many people, but I just couldn't. I'm not that kind of person. Yeah, I didn't tell you my name. I just told you that I changed it, and I was like, guess. But then to be fair, I call you Shifty, you call me Jelly. It's, you know, I guess less important. Going back to the parents' lie, did you ever get told that eating that? No, I didn't. Or that it put hair on your chest. I've heard these as like adult, but I never got told them as a kid. Okay, like Stardew romancing is the most nonchalant, non-confrontational way to come out. It's the best. Like, make no comment, let them figure it out on their own. Oh dear, it was so ominous. Like I wasn't allowed to know. Like I'm so kind of fake. I mean, I am, but still. I'm sorry. And to this day, Shifty still doesn't know my name. I never told them. I missed the opportunity like last year when I was coming out, and then I feel awkward about it, and now I just can't tell you. It didn't work on me. I never wanted never wanted curly hair. Oh dear. Can I finally have your name? I kind of need it though. Shifty, I've put it all on my documentation. If I give it to you, then what about my documentation? I don't know. Is this gonna get in this trouble? Am I gonna get in trouble with like traveling and stuff? Drat, and double drat. Foiled again. Next time. We'll get him next time. Oh, I'm just worried if I give you my name, then I don't have it anymore. Ooh. You may call me Jelly. There you go. Oh dear. It's not like, you can't see it mostly right now. Me, I'm not telling Shifty my name. Also me, I have it in balloons behind this. I still have it in balloons hanging on the wall behind my thing. You can see the E at the end. Did you know that I spelled jelly E-Y at the end? Jelly, but like Jelley. Jelly. That's definitely what it says. Oh dear. No doxing also. Oh, it's okay. People, I when I came out, I told everyone that my name was Ashley, and it is Ashley. People know. Just don't tell Shifty. Shifty's a fey creature and might steal it, but yeah, it's all right. People know it's Ashley. That's why I go by Jelly, Crafty, Ashley, or Ash. Any of those are fine. Jelly. Oh dear. Oh shit. Don't tell Shifty though. Shifty is a fey creature and they will steal my name. So we've got to be careful. Got to be careful around that one. That's crazy, Jelly. Yeah, Jelly. Jelly. Oh dear. Yep. Oh my god, it's getting fancier. It's getting fancier. So good at keeping secrets, you are. To be fair, you all kept the kudos board a secret pretty damn well. I'm genuinely shocked that nobody gave it away. If it's been there for 2 or 3 weeks, I didn't have any idea until yesterday. The fact that you managed to keep that an actual secret for 2 to 3 weeks, I am quite genuinely impressed. For those who aren't aware, Cloud and Blapple apparently made a kudos board that we're going to be reading on Tuesday. The link to it is in the announcements channel if you want it. And they basically said to make sure that people can get on it, we do need to tell you that it's there, but don't look at it. So I haven't looked at it. But yeah, they literally were going around behind the scenes, Cloud and Blapple, getting people to sign it and such for the last 3 weeks, I think it was. Yeah. And it's like, what? What do you mean? And nobody spilled the beans. Nobody spilled the beans. Oh, dear. Jello. You're so good at keeping things. You are. Gally jelly lally. Fun fact, ancient people believe that if you know someone's name, you have power over them. That's why Egyptian gods have many names to rename alternity of the secret ones. Oh. Is it not similar in, like, Fae terms as well? Like, again, like, having someone's name means you can have control over them? I think it's similar, right? Maybe not exactly the same, but, like, similar? I got a cryptic whisper. Like, yeah, apparently Blapple got recognized as a bot on Discord because she was going around and asking so many people the same question, which is really funny to me. And again, she didn't mention that. If she kept that such a good secret because I would piss myself laughing. Yeah, Blapple getting recognized as a bot. Oh, so funny. Yeah, I just switched to Twitch. It's so funny. So funny. You were going around asking the same question to so many people that Discord was like, I think this is a bot. Oh, dear. See, a lot of you might have Twitch whispers. Ooh, everyone check their whispers. Did you get a whisper from Blapple? You haven't whispered me. What about me? I want a whisper from Blapple. What the hell? Me. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna go nap. No, back. Yes, go get some naps. It's cuddle against you purring, and that means bedtime. Thank you so much. Get some good eeps. I hope you have lovely, lovely sleeps. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yes. We still have secret true names that are not on legal documents. True. True. Oh dear, so needy. Actually, I'm stoic, according to the test, so, don't know about that. I'm not needy. I'm not needy. I'm stoic. Oh dear, apparently. There you go. I'm waiting for my Twitch whisper, by the way, Blapple. Just so you know, I'm waiting. I have it open over here so I can see when you whisper me. I'm just waiting for my Twitch whisper. Thank you. But you are an Omega. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Needy checking in. I'm being needy. How you doing, Fox? Oh, dear. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? That's all good. There's nothing wrong with that. Yay! I don't care that that's what you said. Oh dear. I don't care that you said that because you messaged me and that's all I wanted. All I wanted was the DM. Now Blaffle's in my DMs as well. Oh ho ho ho. I'm glad you reached this stage of acceptance. Thank you. It's taken me like a week of yelling, but I'm there now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Also, just because there were other ones that I wanted to be less. So I don't mind being a Stoic Omega because I've looked at the list of all of the things that I could be, and there are definitely some on there that I didn't want to be. So I will take being a Stoic Omega. Yes. And not just because of definitely not just definitely just acceptance, but also acceptance that it could have been worse. This internet thinks I'm called Sugar because of a character I IP'd and no one's getting my name. That's so fair. That's so fair. You keep yourself safe on the internet. There's some weird people out there. The first time I messaged you was in 2020. Can you see that in our whispers? Oh my god, baby Blapple. Just looking to see if you'd be interested in a massive charity event occurring between December 4th and December 11th. We're organising a giant raid train covering a schedule to raise money for the Starlight Foundation. Oh dear. Ah! Yee! Oh my god. Oh my god. It was all about Starlight. Of course it was about charity stuff. Of course it was. Of course it was. Of course. Ah, dear. My boyfriend paid attention long enough to do it last night. I got protective beta. Protective beta. Oh, that's a pretty good one. We like a caring beta and we like a protective beta for sure. We've got quite a few of them in this community. Yeah. Duh. First message of fun. It was all about Starlight Foundation because, again, Blackpool's been running that for a bloody long time on the internet. And so, yeah, in 2020, I got a message from Blackpool being like, would you like to fundraise with us? And yeah, so I guess we probably were talking a fair bit before that if you invited me to that, because you would have known that that would have been something that I wanted to do. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that that's the message. Yeah. By any stretch. Imagine me trying to organise a huge charity thing. I know, imagine. Imagine. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It does not surprise me. Mossy! Borodar, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am Mossy. Ah, yeah. I hope things are going well for you. Good morning, good morning. Ah, dear. We are almost finished stitching these two pieces up, by the way. I've just been kind of like absent-mindedly chipping away at it, but these two pieces are now looking very attached to each other, which is good. And they look nice and neat. And I do want to redo some of the top stitch, I think. I'm kind of umming and ahhing about redoing the top stitch, to be honest, but I do think I want to redo the top stitch just so it's nice and neat. And I would like to take that around the whole thing, and then we will go back to hand stitching it together. So like top stitch it so it looks neat, but hand stitch it so that it's actually solid and joined up and in all the right places. So, because hand stitching does give you a lot of control, and I am kind of, yeah, thinking that that's probably the avenue I want to go. And then for the poppers, I need to hand stitch those in anyway. So, yeah. Here we go. Sleepy due to a stupid daylight. I know, right? I got up at, it felt like 5 a.m. when I was getting up this morning, because I was getting up at 6, but because of daylight savings, it felt like 5, and I was like, I can do it, but I'm not happy about it, you know? Alright, got this side, and then just need to do the other side. Yes. Chipping away, chipping away. Oh dear, still being made fun of in a friend server. We're in the same Twitch stream chatting, and the people I liked had established a regular friend to chat with. I just sent them a Discord invite, no message. Still being teased about it. He did contact us like his Apostle Linus. Does that make him Jesus? Oh my god, Molly, you're Jesus. It's you, Jesus. Oh dear, and yay for a healthy attachment. Yeah. I have work tomorrow, so I can't even lie in. Yeah. I am looking forward to, like, Wednesday, right, where I don't have any work to do on Wednesday, because my last stream is on Tuesday, and you know we've done the CRAFT-A-THON then, and I am looking forward to that. But there is also a part of me that's like, I'm not gonna wake up. I'm not gonna actually have a lie-in, because I've gotten so used to waking up at 6 that I have a sneaking suspicion, even though it's my day off on Wednesday, that and I don't have any work to do on Wednesday either. That's the other thing, is it's my day off and I've made sure that I have no work for Wednesday. I think I'm still gonna get up at like 6, because that's what my body is now used to. It's got into the routine of it too much, which has been very useful for this month, but also oh dear. My username in there is now username says I'm Jesus now. Nice. Oh dear. Also saw that happened to my mum when it happened in the States. Her alarm went off at 6 a.m. instead of 5. Ooh. Luckily my phone does also good morning, Sol. I'm sorry. Good morning. Luckily my phone does automatically update to daylight savings, so it's not like I'm gonna wake up late or early or anything like that. But waking up at 6 today did feel like 5. Because of daylight savings. But I didn't wake up late or anything. It was just harder to get myself out of bed because it felt like I was doing it an hour earlier than I should be. But yes, not with like the, oh god, I'm going to be late kind of vibes, thankfully, because I hate feeling late to things. Okay, cool. And fold this in. Again, I do kind of want to top stitch this again, so we'll hold it there for a minute, and then yes. Good morning, good morning. I did mean to ask, did daylight savings? Yes, last night our daylight savings went bing. So that's why it probably feels like I started an hour early today, and it's because, yeah, daylight savings, they've happened. It happened. We've pinged. So they don't need to be anywhere until after 12. I let my body wake up when it wants. Yeah, sometimes that's 5, sometimes that's 9, sometimes it's 11:30. Hey, listen, again, if you don't have to get up earlier and you can find your body's natural rhythm of things, I feel like that's a nice position to be in. Working with your body's natural rhythm of where it wants to be awake. For me, I am an early riser. I know I'm an early riser. I am someone who generally gets up earlier. Not like ridiculously early, but like I get up at like 7 or 8 pretty comfortably. Getting up at 6 I will do when I'm like busy, because my morning is when I'm the most productive. So sometimes I'll get up earlier so I can be extra productive in the morning, especially if I like want to go on a run or something like that. But, or want to go on a run is strong wording, but you know, it's a day for running. Maybe it's a better way of putting it. I very rarely want to go on a run. But yes, I'll get up at 6 for that. But yeah, for this whole event, I've been getting up at like 6 every day, sometimes 5:30, depending on what we're doing that day, so that I can prep ahead of stream. Yeah, it'll be nice to not have to do it, but I do think I'm still going to be getting up pretty early. I thought I overslept for an hour because of daylight savings. Yeah, nah, just daylight savings. Unfortunately, hers doesn't. She would have to go to the app itself. Oh, that is very annoying. That is very annoying. We head backwards next weekend. Okay, seems an odd choice of when to rewind. Yeah, that is an odd choice because it's a busy weekend. Yeah, ours was this weekend. We've done it. We've done our jump. Jump complete. Oh, these are looking good. These are looking good. I love when I get the opportunity to hand stitch as well, because I get to just kind of vibe for a bit. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Has anyone... That was a terrible sentence. Has anybody got any plans for Easter, is what I was trying to say. I think I'm doing my buttoning stream next Saturday, but I'm not streaming on Sunday. And then I think the week after is when I'm starting all of the commissions. So I think I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to recover like my voice, basically, after this event. And then Saturday is the buttoning stream where we put buttons on everything, because we have a lot of shirts that need buttoning. So all of the buttons will be done on Saturday. So long buttoning stream. And then Sunday is off. And then, yeah, regular stream schedule-ish going forward after that. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, with a couple of... Again, if we hit like the 9k goal or like 9k milestone, we'll have like the Goblin Tarot stream. But so there'll be like an extra stream one week. But for the most part, going back to a pretty regular streaming schedule. So that will be our 4 days a week to 5 days a week. And it'll be 9 till 3. So like 6 hours, kind of. Occasionally longer, occasionally shorter. But around an average of 6 hours a stream. Which is probably going to feel also really weird after streaming so much this month. But that's kind of what happens when you go from doing like a marathon event to regular streaming again. It does feel weird. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm also really excited to start getting things in paper, you know? Again, one of the first things that I'm definitely going to be doing next month is obviously budgeting for surgery and all that kind of stuff, and all of the, you know, stuff that you need to do. I'll be doing a lot of budgeting, but also I'm going to be contacting the place where I want to get my top surgery and booking an appointment and getting all of that done. So then I can make my next set of appointments and all of that. It'll be really nice to get the wheels in motion, you know, with all of that, so that it feels like stuff is moving. I'm very excited to do that. I also love planning, so again, very, very in my wheelhouse of things I already quite enjoy doing, but it's also planning for something that I really, 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 really want. So that feels pretty good in general, I'd say. Oh dear. So I'll probably be doing some of that next weekend, honestly. Planning and prepping, and buns. No plans here. My family's traveling would be nice if I'm magically feeling it. That's fair. That's fair. So keeping yourself open to things. Oh dear. Oh, AU Jelly is an event planner. Here's the thing, right? So I have done a lot of event planning. Not as like an official job title, but just in general. Like I did a lot of fundraiser planning before Twitch, and then on Twitch I also plan big fundraisers. Like Boobtober again hitting its 5 years last year, as well as a lot of other little bits and bobs, but Boobtober is the really big one. I've done a lot of event planning on Twitch at least, and it's something that I definitely can do. I don't think I could do it as a job, because it's like one of those things of like, I do it and I have like a good time with it and I do the thing and everything is good. The idea of having to like keep doing it after the event is over kind of thing, like, oh, what is that? That's a weird knot. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me see if I can ease it through the fabric, because I'd love to tie it off, but I don't know if I can. Okay, I can. Right. So I need to put that there, and then we need to just sort of get it through a relatively loose piece, like here. There you go. And then tie that off, because that's going to be a pain in the ass to stitch with otherwise. Let's get that in here. Sometimes it's like, it's not worth the fight, you know? This is it's not worth the fight kind of knot. And then put it through there. Oh dear. I don't think I could do it more than, well, I was going to say, yeah, I don't think I could do it more than just that month, because it takes a lot out of me. This one has been, I will say, much easier than other events to plan. Maybe because I am only doing like the collab, like it's not like we have people who are fundraising for me outside of this. It's like I'm doing the fundraiser and people are joining me, which means everything is centralized in one place, which means I'm not helping people set up Tiltifies and like, you know, help them with their charity streams. You know, I need to make sure they're comfortable in my stream, but I don't need to make sure they're comfortable in their stream. So it's like a much smaller job comparatively than like Boobtober. It's just with more, it's a different kind of job, I suppose. Maybe not smaller, because planning like 30-something individual collabs with different people is quite a big event, but like it's comparatively smaller as far as like there is less responsibility, I suppose. My responsibility is to make sure the people I'm collabing with are having a good time and feel respected and chill and all that stuff, but I don't need to like help them with their setup most of the time. So a comparatively smaller job, like for that sort of thing at least. Go. But I still don't think I could do it all the time. I think I'd be very overwhelmed. It's fine every now and again, and for charity I'm happy to put that effort in, but I don't think I'd do it in a paid role. That was a long tangent for very little. I'm sorry about that. Dear. I must admit that I will miss this month. It's been fun to have someone company. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really glad. It's also thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it. It's been really, really fun. I've had a really good time. I need to contact people about HRT. I want to do but the change is scary, and I'm worried family are going to be annoyed that I use my granny's inheritance for it. It's your money. It's your money. That's your money, and you can use it on whatever you like. I know that's easier said in person, but like if you needed someone to back you up on that, that's your money. Ah, dear. The thing is as well, like, I know everyone's different with HRT and, you know, how they feel about transitioning and stuff like that, and it is more, what is it? Certain aspects can feel more urgent or necessary to some people than others. I know personally how I felt before being able to get on HRT was I felt hopeless a lot of the time. And like, I had a lot of days where I'd really struggle, and even though I haven't had that many changes, just knowing that my life is going in the direction that I want it to has been a huge mental boost to me every single day. And again, HRT is not necessary for everyone. Not everyone who is trans or non-binary feels the need to go on hormones, but for those of us who do, it can have such a huge daily impact, like positive impact. And yeah, I think trying to say that it's not worth to spend your money on something that impacts you positively every single day is a little bit short-sighted in my mind. It's ignorant, really. Again, and not everyone, I want to be real careful here, because not everyone needs to go on HRT or have surgeries or anything like that. It is very different from person to person. And hey, listen, it's nearly Trans Visibility Day. What a good time to go maybe meet some other trans creators and hear those other opinions, because if you've only met me, I am simply one person, and I have one set of things that I need that is going to be different to every other person, basically. But yeah, I think the idea that HRT is a bad thing to spend your own money on when it can have such a positive impact every single day is, in my mind, very ignorant. I think that's a good time to maybe talk to some trans people that are on HRT or have sought out HRT, because hear those experiences. Like for me, I don't think testosterone has made it harder to cry. I just think I haven't had as many reasons to cry since being on testosterone. I know the year, like last year in particular, was rough for a lot of reasons. It was really good. It was really positive in a lot of ways, because like I could be more myself, like things had started. But I like failed the blood test before going on HRT, like for a whole year running, basically, like every month. And that was really hard. That was a really hard year. And because it was something that was so important to me and so necessary for me as part of my transition goals, that having it just so close and then not there, and then so close and then not there over and over again was difficult. And yeah, I couldn't imagine someone being like, but you didn't need that. And it's like, I don't think you understand. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's good that you don't understand that mental space, but like, no, like, yeah, it's like literally a lifesaver. Like, yeah, like it was so, I mean, it is so important, and it has been so important to me. And again, it's not as important to every trans person. There are also going to be some trans people who it's even more important. And I can't imagine, it was like literally the only thing I could think about for so long. So it's nice to like not have that on my mind anymore, of like, I don't have to think about it anymore. Things are happening. Like, I'm still very early. I've only been on for 3 months. So like, I hopefully still have a lot of changes to come, but like, at least I don't have to think about it anymore. To me, it depends on my insomnia that day. One day, I remember my bestie called me at 4:30 after I went to sleep at 3 a.m. Oh, bless you. And after that, I put my phone on vibrate. That is fair. It's a nice space to be in. I'm glad it's been a nice space to be in. I'm glad. Also, it seems a lot easier to plan for yourself because you know what you want from the event and you have that extra motivation because it's a cause you actively support. Yeah, I love doing it for charity because at the end of the day, it's for something that, yeah, like I'm really passionate about. And so I can put myself towards it. If it was to running someone else's event who I was like not connected to, I'd be like, also, thank you for the streak, Solemn. I appreciate it. The amount of new streamers we got to know and follow, I'm so glad. There are many I would not have found from Twitch, so I also thank you for that. I'm so glad. They're all really cool people. All really cool people. And there's even more people I'd love to keep shouting out, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll keep yelling about people and stuff like that. It is a literal lifesaver. Yeah. Again, I think... again, it's not like necessarily an experience I want other people to go through because it's not fun and you don't want that for people. But like, yeah, maybe it'd just be worth if they do give you any shit about it, Mossy, like, but they want to support you. If I don't guess it depends if they want to support you, but there's like a lot of videos and like different trans people talking about their experiences. I mean, you could also, like, again, I know with my family, they've been nervous about change and, like, change happening too quickly. And, like, seeing other people's transition journeys and how slow it often is has actually really put their mind at ease that they get time to get used to it each time. Like, my family, other than this month, have wanted to catch up with me a little bit more so that they can, like, you know, as things happen, get used to it as they happen kind of thing. But, yeah, it's quite slow. It's pretty slow. Oh dear. I mean, I guess not for everyone. Some people have changes much quicker. Pan6 event, so maybe you'll also we will meet them then. Yeah, well, most of those were not big collab events. This was the really big collab event, but there is a couple that I would like to do that do have more collabs. But again, like next time I want to do it more like maybe like not a full month, maybe a full week, and have all of the collabs set ahead of time. So this time what I did was I waited to see who signed up, and then we made custom collabs for every person who signed up that I could fit, basically. So like, for instance, when Kells signed up, I was like, well, with Kells, we have this meme of us looking like each other, so why don't we make each other like with a shirt that the other one owns, or something similar to what the other one owns, and then we can dress up as each other, you know? Why don't we do something like that? Because, and that was like the idea. But then when Blapple signed up, I was like, well, Blapple is a really talented bag maker. I maybe want to focus on that because that's something that she already does on her channel. And yeah, so we'll do that instead. So we like planned a lot of different events like that. What I would want to do next time is have like, again, I could do the 10-hour days and I could do it for like 1 week straight, but like have what we're doing on each day set, so you know what you're signing up for. So it could be like, to use examples from like this event, they'd be different, but let's just use ones we've already done. Monday, we're making sleep sacks for babies. If you want to make sleep sacks for babies, that's on Monday. Tuesday, we're painting Bob Ross on the back of a jacket. If you want to join the Bob Ross paint along, that's on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, we're making a simple shirt. If you want to make a simple shirt, we're doing that on Wednesdays. Thursdays, we're doing trousers. You know, like have it really set ahead of time, and then people can sign up for which ones they'd want to join. I think that's what I do next time. That way, because that was the one thing that I feel like with this event where I'm like, it worked this time and I got lucky, but I don't know that it will always work as well in the future. Because I planned events custom for everyone who signed up, I didn't actually know exactly what we were doing this month until February. So I had a lot of ideas, but I didn't have everyone's confirmation that they were happy with the ideas and stuff like that until February. And so I had to get a lot of stuff together in February, which I got lucky that I got everything in time, basically. But with where I live and stuff like that, and like weird delivery stuff, unfortunately, sometimes stuff just doesn't get here in time. And I feel like that's risky if I want to do it again. The other thing that was like general feedback is a lot of the people I follow do not have sewing stuff, which is so fair. But have a lot of art stuff. So it might be that we do like a week of art style collabs, maybe with one traditional one in there, or 2 traditionals, but 5 digital art collabs. Yeah, like that kind of stuff instead, so that more people can sign up. Because I also got feedback from people that were like, I'm not going to sign up this time because I don't have any sewing equipment, but I know that they have like digital art equipment. And that way we could get more artists in as well. Yes. So yeah, I think it's been also a good learning event for me in that, like, not that I would do this exact same event again, because obviously I don't need to, which I'm very grateful for, but like if I was to organize something similar, we'd maybe go about it a slightly different way. Yeah. But there were also things that I think worked really, really well as well, which I am really pleased with. So I guess with every event, there's going to be like takeaways of like, okay, this went really well, do this again. This bit could have been risky. Maybe we don't do it like that again. We do it slightly different. Yeah. But overall, I will say, to be super, super clear, I'm very pleased with how this event has gone. And again, we've had a lot of really lovely feedback from the streamers that we've joined with of how welcome they felt in this community and like how appreciated they've been and stuff like that. So I'm incredibly proud of this community. Incredibly, incredibly proud. Actually, yeah, Blapple, I wanted to tell you about that as well, but I don't think you were here earlier. Also, Jez, Sleepy's, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Yeah, Blapple, I was gushing a little bit like first thing this morning. Because we've had a lot of feedback over the last like few weeks from the streamers that we've done collabs with. I mean, in every collab I have messaged afterwards to be like, thank you again for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope you had a good time and stuff like that. Basically just, you know, if there were any issues or anything that anyone wants to bring up, giving a space for that and also thanking them for their time, you know? And I've done that with all of them as like a little follow-up afterwards, just to make sure that everyone is okay and that everyone is, you know, leaving the collab feeling happy, you know? Because the last thing I'd want is for a streamer to be uncomfortable in the collab and then leave the collab uncomfortable. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. So we've done that each time. And this community has had so many positive reviews, such a high Yelp score. Everyone's been really, really nice. We have had such lovely feedback from every single person who's joined, saying that people made them feel really welcome, that they, you know, the people that they met through this community have been really, really nice, that they really appreciate introducing them to some new people and stuff like that. And it's been like, just, yeah, really positive. All positive reviews. Everyone's been really well received, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud of everyone. I'm so proud of everyone here for being so sweet and for doing so well. And then, yeah, everyone who's joined us in collabs this month has, like, they've had nothing but praises to sing about how lovely everyone in the community's been and how welcome they felt, and how included they felt it and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Everyone's, not that I necessarily expected anything else. I know everyone in this community has been quite excited for this event for a while now. So, and I've been hyping it up for a while, so I get it. But I'm still really proud of just like how positive all of the streamers' responses have been to like the community, and yeah, everyone they've met and stuff like that, and how they felt in the stream, and like, yeah, it was really nice. People who have been like, yeah, I felt incredibly respected, or like, you know, no one messed up my pronouns even once, and all that kind of stuff. We've had people that are allies joining who are like, I felt included even in a community that I'm not a part of, and it's like, yippee! I'm so glad everyone. Again, obviously, if anyone had been being rude in chat, I would have bopped them, but like, we haven't had to bop anything like that. And I think out of everything, that is probably the bit that I've been like most proud of at this point, is like when you get like other streamers being like, your community was an absolute delight, like, oh, they were so fun to talk to, they were so welcoming, they were so sweet, like your community was really nice, like I had lovely conversations with them, I really enjoyed chatting with your community, they were really cool. I'm like, yay! I'm so glad that everyone's been, yeah. And I mean, again, I've been watching the community be really supportive, so like, I'm not surprised per se. Like, I've been here obviously in these streams, I've watched the community being really nice, but I'm so glad those positive vibes also are getting through to the streamers that joined. Yeah, I'm just really glad. I'm just really glad. You know, these streamers have been going out of their way for me. I definitely wanted to make sure that their experience in the collab was positive, and hearing that it's been like incredibly positive and the community's been like a really big part of that, I'm like, it makes me very proud. It makes me very proud. Wonderful. It's been really good, and there's a reflection of you. Yeah, I think, which I do very much appreciate. I'm just so proud of everyone. Everyone's been so like gung ho in supporting everyone, and like supporting the other streamers that have joined and stuff like that. Like people being like, yeah, you know, it was wild, like having so many people pop by, and like we've had people now joining my other streams and stuff like that, and it's been lovely, and they've all been really sweet and incredibly supportive, and yeah, I'm just like, yay! Because all these streamers have had such a, you know, they're helping me out, they've been positive, and you as well, of course, Blapple. You, of course, Blapple. They've been so positive to me. I want to make sure I'm not, you know, sending anything negative their way. Not that I think any of you would, but you know, I want to make sure that their experience is also overwhelmingly positive, because my experience having them was overwhelmingly positive. That feels fair. And yeah. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's been lots of good reviews, and I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm really glad to be. Oh, yeah, even if I don't sew, maybe in the future, I'm still learning a lot. The vibes here feel really right. I'm so glad. I hope it can be a good space to art along at least. But yeah, no, honestly, Spew was someone I met because of Sinister Dev. I don't know if you've seen this cat. 2 seconds. Excuse me. Where'd I put it? It's gonna be over here, which means it's gonna take a while to load. Give it a second. I'm gonna let it think. I might freeze for a moment because it's really thinking hard about it. There we go. I don't know if you know. So Sinister Dev, from Spew's community, won a art commission from us a while ago. And they asked for something for Lord Spew, and I hadn't heard of Lord Spew before this, and so I was like, all right, let's have a look into them. and got me watching Bodyhead and all that kind of stuff so that we could make them this goblin version of Spew. Yeah, so we made them some fan art a while ago, and then because I made that for Spew, that's kind of what got our communities like this. But it was because of Sinister Dev. Sinister Dev was the one that like introduced me, and then so I was like, well, I gotta go across now. I gotta see animation and all that kind of cool stuff. I want to go see. And then yeah, and then stuck. And then I stayed. And you can't get rid of me now. Oh dear. Yeah, it was very fun. Very fun. One negative thing about this event, it has trashed my size streaks. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Me too, to be fair. If it's any consolation, I think I've probably also lost a lot of streaks this event. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate. You just will always have support and friendship. I don't think there will ever be anything that would send me away unless I didn't watch Twitch anymore, which is fair. And then I'd have to bother you on other platforms. Unfortunately, you've given me your disc. You'd have to leave so many socials because I can still bother you everywhere. Lord Spew is awesome. Yeah, Lord Spew is awesome. A very, very talented artist. Yeah, very, very cool. What were we doing? Top stitching. Yes, I need to rethread the machine quickly to do some top stitching, and then we can stitch bits together. I do think maybe, though... Do I want to top stitch that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is fun. Thank you. Yeah, we made it for Sinister Dev to give us a gift to Lord Spew. And obviously, I then also had to go across and I had to go see. But then also, to do the piece in the first place, because I try and make the goblins quite personal if I can. I had to watch lots of stuff from Lord Spew. And then I saw, yeah, I was watching Bodyhead and stuff like that. And I was like, this is sick. This is sick. We're gonna do all of them. And then, yeah, Sinister Dead was like, if you could do some kind of reference to Bodyhead on this, I was like, I got you. I'm gonna put all of them on here. Yes. Fear not, we'll get all of them. Dear, I'll just make them small. It was a very fun goblin to make. A very fun goblin to make. Oh, there we go. And then, oh wait, we've already got the bobbin. That's good. Okay, we can just plug it in. Yeah. Also, to be clear, all the stuff I said about all the other streamers also very much applies to you, Blapple, who also signed up and joined. And even though you signed up when you were still partner pushing, so you were still doing your own thing when you signed up. Like, obviously, you ended up getting partner before the collab, but you didn't know that ahead of time. That's not something you were aware of before it happened. And yeah, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Because, yeah, that very much, when it comes to collabs and stuff, it can be very difficult when you're partner pushing because it can affect your numbers, unfortunately. And Blapple, even though she was partner pushing, still signed up. She was still like, no, I'm still supporting you. Don't care, still doing it. Which I saw that, and it's very appreciated. It was very kind of you. I would never have made you join with that in mind, because I didn't want to be the reason like you didn't get partner a month or anything like that. But it was incredibly sweet of you to still sign up, even with that in mind. Shh, no. No, you can't make me. Impossibly. Decody, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm also the worst because of work. I'm just really glad you left Spaces. Yeah, well, there were a couple people. It was you and Lovey, to be fair, who we're collabing with later, who was like, I want to make sure I collab with these people. But like, also, I know that it is more difficult for both of you because of like not knowing your time schedule until right before. So I was like, well, but I wanted to collab with you, so I'm going to leave you some space. It is worth it in my mind. Oh dear. Led! How you doing? Blapple is apparently sweet, can confirm. Blapple is so sweet. You're also sweet, Bean. How you doing, Led? My favourite Uma Musume streamer. But like at this point, Led, you are my favourite Uma Musume streamer. I'm not lying. It's truth. It's the truth. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are treating you well. Thank you so much again for the raid yesterday. It was very kind of you. We are trying to finish the sleep sacks for Messenger right now. Which we had nearly finished earlier, and then I'd done a slight mistake, so I'm kind of just fixing that. And now we just need to stitch the bits to put at the bottom together after we've done our top stitches on the other one as well. And then, yeah. And then put poppers in. Oh dear. What are we up to today? Finishing sleep sacks, and then we're learning to tat later with Lovey Bunny, which I'm very excited about. Very excited about. I'm good, by the way, Connie. Really, really good. We've been live for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, the entirety of March. We're hitting near 250 hours of being live this month now. And it's been really, really fun. I've had a really, really good time. We're doing it while fundraising for my top surgery, which has also been going exceptionally well. Yeah, it's just been really positive. Today's the last collab of the event. Because we've been doing like a lot of collabs with people that wanted to help me with my fundraising, which has been really lovely. This one was with Little Messenger. And yeah, we've made like a wardrobe full of clothing. Sleep sacks, yeah, for babies. Sleep sacks are babies, so not for adults, but you can make one for an adult if you like. It's basically, you don't want to put your baby, like newborn baby, in like duvets and stuff like that because it's overheating, infant cot death and stuff like that. So you make them little sleep sacks and they can sleep in them for the first few months of their lives. Yes. And also it means you can put them on like beds elsewhere in the house and just kind of have them with their like thinner sacks, which can't fall off them because, again, babies kick their legs a lot and then they can fall off and then they can get cold. So yeah, sleep sacks, you can kind of see by the shape of them, you kind of like pin the baby into it kind of thing, and then they got like a little kicky space for their legs. And yeah, it means they stay safe, most importantly. Oh dear. Yeah, Jelly, you're my favorite Uma 5. Me. Jez says, I love this community so much. Coming back to Twitch right in the middle of a craft-a-thon has been so good for me. I've had some stressful days, but tuning in. Oh, bless you, Jez. Whoa, Vivi, how goes the figure painting? I know what you're doing. I was watching you. But like not in a weird way, I promise. How are you finding all of the Warhammer painting? I hope that it's going really good. For anyone who hasn't met Demon Queen Vivi, just a fantastic artist. She does a mixture of gaming, VTuber rigging, and VTuber making because she has like 100 models, and more recently figure painting. More recently into the figure painting. Very cool, very cool. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. What can I say? Hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. We're currently fundraising to try and cover the cost of my top surgery, and I've been streaming 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for the entirety of March. We've just about hit 250 hours now. Hi, Wasabi. Hi, Vivi. Vivi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, but like clean up paints also, like if you need to go clean anything, completely understand. Go ahead. For anyone staying here, as a heads up, we are an 18 plus space. We've been making a wardrobe full of clothing this month, so I'll be honest, men's clothing, pretty boring. But I like patterns, I like pastels, I like colors and stuff like that. So we've been making a wardrobe full of clothing from scratch, really. So we have like shirts that are really colorful. We've got, I like pastels as well. There's going to be a trend here. I like pastels. This is a new hoodie we made. I love this one. This is actually kind of meant to be a little bit like an Animal Crossing kind of vibe. And then we got this one. We did some painting on the back of a jacket, so we now have this, which I think is really cool. That's like more of an outside-y jacket. Yesterday I made trousers to go to a graduation event. Yeah, so I have like my floral trousers now. We've got like other trousers, shirts, jackets, stuff like that. We've got bags, we've made accessories, we did gold work, we've done embroidery, just kind of like everything to make clothing. Yeah. Oh, and we've been dragging loads of other streamers along with me. Yeah. It goes like, gonna go pass out. You're all good. Get some good eats. If any of my peeps have not checked out Vivi Laplore, please go send her some love. She's a very, very talented artist. Literally does traditional, does digital, also does games. You'll find something you like there. Although I feel like even when I'm watching you in games, you're always designing something. Oh dear. Nice to meet you, Fingy Painting. Fingy Painting, yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Not streamers, Raiders. No, welcome on in, streamers. They're all streamers. Go live. Everyone who wasn't live, now go live. Oh dear. Let me just catch up on chat as well. Yeah, sleep sacks are for babies. They're for babies. To help them with, again, they can't kick off the blankets and they are not too thick. These are all 100% cotton, so they're very breathable. Yeah. Oh dear. I've been lurking around. I'm so proud of the outcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's been such a positive month. It's been really, really nice. Right, top stitching the other side, and then we can hand stitch these two together, and then they'll look nice and neat. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Before I had to greet greet Vivi and also my favorite Uma Musume streamer, Led B-Man. Very importante. Very importante. There we go. Right. top stitch there, and then top stitch here. It's just because I unpicked it slightly, so it's like it doesn't go as far as it should, and I feel it. I can't wait to do a photo shoot of all of the clothing here. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so cool. We just need a sunny day in Wales. But I feel like May is a good month for that. Led does more than Uma. Played. Yes, I know, because Led raided us yesterday, and I was like, Led, were you playing Uma Musume? Because Led is my favorite Uma Musume streamer, and then we saw that you were playing Dance Dance Revolution, and we were like, you know what? If you're not playing Uma Musume, this is a good second place. This is a good second place. If not Uma, then DDR, sure, we'll accept this. Sloth, good morning. I actually meant to message you. Sloth, I think you're safe. Unless we raise over £1,000 today, which I don't think we're going to, with it being so close to the end of the event. Unless we raise over £1,000 today, somehow, you're safe, I think. Because today is the last collab of the event. Yes. So I think you're safe. Good morning. How goes it? I love how you're implying a sunny day is like over a month away. Wales, innit? We're a very wet country over here. Wales, you're the second streamer from Wales I've watched now. I will say, I'm not Welsh, but I moved here like 12 years ago, and now I'm not leaving. I'm saying, I like it here. Wales is cool, I like it. I will not leave. You cannot make me. This is where I reside now. If you want to find me, I'm in Wales. Oh dear, it's pretty good. Sloth will be the winner then. Sloth won't be the winner. Actually, Starry, you're the winner. If you're going... Oh, what is that? There is a tiny bug. I'm sorry, I don't know what you are. I think I do know what you are, actually. Ooh. Oh dear. It's fine. Sorry, I'm very... I think I know what you are, but I don't want to put my foot in it. Oh dear. Yeah, I think you are... Starry is the winner. I guess it is becoming spring. We're getting more like... What do you call it? Those kind of small, tiny... I don't know what they're called, to be fair. The small, tiny flies. The ones that bite you. Those. It's getting into that season again. Oh dear. It's not over yet. I hope you raise exactly £1 less than we raised. Wow. Technically, Jelly is the winner here. This is true. Well, you know what? You're right. All right, I need this one now. And... Where's the other one? I literally just put it down. I immediately lost it. Oh, also I didn't trim the threads on the other side. Brain. There we go. Get out of there. Come on. There you go. Okay, cool. Right, we want this, and I think I'm going to do it on the top side. So that means we want to put these together. Like so. And we kind of want to line them up. Fruit fly, maybe fruit fly, it's the tiny little ones that bite you. I don't know. They come in through our bathroom window because it's like damp in our bathroom, and I think like after someone showers, and I think they like that. It happens in like the spring and summer every year. Winter's nice. We get like a break in the winter, but not in the winter. Those little ones. Oh dear. Technically, I'm still the winner because the other days people were for multiple people technically. I mean, wasn't that kind of the... Oh, I guess it wasn't in the end, was it? Because we were going to do the collab, but then obviously Saki wasn't very well. I guess. Although in the one that Starry won in, he was the only person I collabed with. It was only Starry. So with that in mind... Midges! Yes! I think that is what they are. I think they're midgies. Yeah, midgies. I think. The little ones that bite you. Those. Flesh-eating gnats and fleshy... Oh, God. Well, I like only horseflies, only by swamping lakes. Yeah, we do sometimes get horseflies, but not here as much as where I used to live, that's for sure. Where you used to live got way more of those because those are big and they also bite. Large and bitey. Wow. There we go. Not mosquitoes, no, midges. Midges, I think, is the name for them. I think we got it. I think it's midges. All right, so we want that there, and then we want to put poppers up the side. Ah, do I want to line this up though? Oh wait. Maybe I need to repin this actually, because maybe this needs to be lined up at the side here. But technically, I mean, but by that logic, it's not fair. Like, I feel like to make it fair for Starry, you'd have to follow the same rules. And since you were technically on a day where you were meant to have more than collab, and Starry was technically on a day where there was meant to be more than one collab, and they just happened to not be, I feel like you're in exactly the same situation there, Sloth. I feel that Starry and you both, like, very, very similar, and that they were both technically meant to be more than one collab, and it just didn't happen. So with that in mind, now I'm like, you know, when you're like, you found one, like, little midge, and you're like, is there gonna be others in here? I feel like there's probably not, but when I've got my headset on, I can't hear that well. Ow. My knee. Ah, dear. Let me be a solo. No. Technically we both. Yeah, technically I'm the winner. It's me. And because I got to collab with a lot of really cool people and make lots of things and raise money for my surgery and stuff like that. So technically, I'm the winner. Yeah. What Blapple said, I'm the winner. Because I got to do all the collabs. And every single collab was really fun, and I really enjoyed all of them. So I'm the winner. There we go. The tiny little flies, like, not leggy mosquitoes, and they just bite, but they bite like mosquitoes. Yeah, the bites I find from midges are not as bad as the bites from mosquitoes personally, but I do have a pretty bad response to mosquito bites. But yeah, they are similar. They are very, very similar. We could be second place. That's still epic. Honestly, I think the only winner really could be me because I've had such a lovely month. Maybe in Scotland. Now I learned they're in Wales too. Yeah, they're in England also. Like where I grew up in England was very foresty, and we used to get horseflies and midges and mosquitoes. So just everything that gives you the little annoying itchy bites, basically. Yeah. All of them. It's just that you need to go to somewhere that's like a little bit more countryside-ish, I think. And I've always kind of lived in the countryside, so yeah. Wow. There we go. Oh, Sleepy, how you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I hope things are going well for you. Welcome on in. There we go. Oh. Nope, don't like that one. Nope, don't like that one either. And I don't like that one either. There you go. Get a pin that I like. There we go. Also, did my music give up? Maybe. There you go. Bring it back. Oh, all right. This is now pinned the whole way around. You can also see the slight differences between the front and the back now, because this is going to pin like this, or like it popper like this. So you have like the thing for the baby to sit in, and then yeah. But they'll also popper up the side, so that way you can kind of like tuck their legs in and then just popper them up, sort of thing. Yes. Oh dear, a country boy. Well, howdy. I mean, I've always lived in the country. If that qualifies me, sure. Oh dear. Horseflies just hurt a bit, then flesh eating gnats. Oh, leaf scars. Gosh. Yeah, thankfully, I think the most annoying we get here. I'm just peeping around to see if I can see any of them. I know. The most annoying we get here is mosquitoes for me, and I had like a nice bite on the top of my foot last year. That was cool. Yeah. I know you know, but for the benefit of chat, I am joking. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm over the moon. The jelly has done well enough that I nearly eat the death noodles. Is it, Sloth? Actually, just in case. Let me clarify something with you to make sure that I'm also knowing and saying the right thing. With this bet that you've made, is it that I have to be in a collab or no? If I fundraise like £1,000 tomorrow, say, and there's no collabs, but we happen to fundraise like 1K, would you still have to do the noodles, or does there have to be like a collab element? How important is the collab element, you know? Oh dear. Also, Cass, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. Just trying to figure out who I want to paint. I want to paint a portrait of either an actor, actress, or musician. But ooh, that's kind of an exciting paint thing to do. There we go. Get that there. Sorry. I also want to, yes, get that to there. Use that as my starting and ending place. Yes. You put one on your nose? Oh, that's mean. How many days do you have left after today? 2. 2 more days. 2 more days. Which is 2 days. 2 days. Which is wild. Like, there's so many plastic bags on the floor as well. I'm just like, damn. We've done so many projects. We've done so many projects. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Like, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of all the stuff we've made. Like, I think it looks really, really good. Like, dang. Oh, dear. Maybe someone that does both music and acting. Ooh, yeah. Someone who does a little bit of both. Pick one with a body shape that you don't need to pick, or a funky nose. Yeah, that's also fun. Bug bites on the butt. Oh, okay, I haven't had that, thankfully. But that would annoy the hell out of me, I already know. I'd be so annoyed. I'd just be like an angry little guy. If you think it'll help in any way, we could do that. Oh, no, sloth. I don't want to, like, okay, I don't think we're going to fundraise $1,000 in a stream at this stage, because it's so near the end of the month, and we only have, like, 2 streams left, and, yeah, I also am like, we've already raised so much. Yeah, like, it's been an amazing, amazing month. I'm happy. I think I can probably work things out over the next few months and like just put money to one side a little bit to make sure I can cover the, you know, all the travel and everything. I think it'll be okay. So I don't want to put any pressure on anyone. Okay, get that there, and then what I want to do is do this. And then do this, and I kind of want to sandwich the green fabric on the inside, and then pull the blue fabric on the outside a bit further in. So we're going to do that, and we are going to use a slip stitch because again, it's a very useful stitch for doing invisible stitches. But we're going to like pinch it as we're going, to make sure that it's kind of holding in, because babies are like kind of strong, small and mighty. And so we want to make sure we're leaving the stitches pretty close to each other and like really encapsulating that in there so that they can't kick their way out kind of thing. Oh dear. Do a Bob Ross. Oh my God. Out of all of the projects we've done, Lanka, this month, one of the ones that I'd be like, if you can get fabric paints, give that a go, because there are so many good Bob Ross that you can just watch. I mean, you can watch them on Twitch, but there's also so many on YouTube that you can like pause as you're going and stuff like that, and it is really fun. The only thing with fabric paints is, and do bear this in mind, fabric paints dry really, really quickly, way quicker than oil paints, which is what Bob's using. So make sure that you are keeping that in mind and like wetting your canvas and stuff like that. I would recommend putting like something in between, like something plasticky in between the layers so that it doesn't bleed through, especially if you're using a lot of water. But yeah, it is a very, very fun challenge. Like, I would probably recommend that challenge to anyone. Like, that is fun. Doing a Bob Ross in general is just fun, but like getting it on fabric paint and having it on something that you can wear is like, mwah, very fun. Oh dear. And it reminds me, yes, I want to work on timesheet for work for the end of the month. Good luck, Mossy. I hope that it goes good. Good luck. Good luck. I was going to say if you hit 10k, but you're scarily close. I don't think we're going to hit 10k in 2 days at the end of the month. Yeah. It would be amazing. It would definitely take a lot of pressure off because I'd be like, well, I know I can afford travel and hotel at that point. but I think we've already done amazing. We've already done amazing. I'm so excited. Like, again, I'm not necessarily stopping streaming next month because my mentally would be weird if I just stopped. But between streams, I can start to actually organize appointments and get stuff set up, and I'm so excited to get the balls rolling, wheels rolling, ball rolling. How do you do it? It's not get the balls rolling. I don't think that's right. Oh, I've messed up my sayings again. But get the balls rolling, sure. Get balls rolling. I think getting balls rolling is correct, maybe. I'm kind of sad I can't find a webtoon I used to read that was in the Omegaverse. It was a pretty big one, but not super popular. Aww. There's like Reddit threads, right? Where you can message and be like, this thing that I don't remember the name of or whatever, but I can't find it. Is there anywhere that I can get it? And like people will help you track down old media. Because sometimes people have saved old media in like Dropboxes and stuff like that. I don't remember the name of the Reddit though, which definitely doesn't help. Also, Osio, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. You got an exciting week. You got cool things happening pretty soon. Oh dear. How many more streams do you have now, Osio, before you head out? For those who haven't met Osio before, she is also going for some gender-affirming surgery pretty soon, but like way sooner than me, like real 3. real soon. Very exciting. Oh dear, I hope everything goes really, really well. I hope recovery is as smooth and easy as possible for you. I also hope the travel is like nice and easy as well. Yes. Hope everything goes good. Oh dear. Very, very exciting. So soon. Oh dear. This is going to take a minute, but it's also going to be worth it because it's going to be really neat, and that's good. This is a gift, so it's going to be good. My high school friend's little sister had hypermobility, so she was overly flexible. She's a very strong baby. Get the ball. It is get the balls rolling. Okay, get balls rolling. Yes. Oh dear, I'm so excited. Yes, Osio is a very talented artist. Like, if you've not met her before, she's doing a Slay the Spire event at the moment, but she also does beautiful art. Wait, how do you shout someone out? I can do the small one like this, and I can do the big one like this. There we go. We get there. My brain is this big at this point of the month. Yeah, I wish you all the luck. Yee! I hope it goes really, really well. I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible, and yeah, have a nice quick recovery, and I don't know, get like gaming in on the meantime. Oh dear, get some gaming done. Finish some games, relax, vibe in recovery. Oh, there you go. I just need to buy more that white base that is not see-through. Yes, making a white base for doing your Bob Ross on fabric, because otherwise your fabric just goes, eats all of it. Consumes all the paint, and that's great sometimes, but not if you're trying to get like because Bob uses such vivid bright colors. Not great if you want to get like the vivid bright colors of like a Bob Ross painting. Yes. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I need some more thread. I'm using a lot because I use all my thread in this much. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? But then to be fair, once we've done this, it is literally add poppers, you're done. Do I have enough poppers? I might not in here. I have a large collection of them somewhere, and then I lose them every time because I put them somewhere safe. Probably not enough poppers here. I don't want to do buttons. Buttons is annoying. Poppers is easy for babies. I think there's like 6 in here. I would probably do 4 up each side, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 for this. So I probably need 10. I'm gonna have to find my poppers. If maybe before we do the poppers, I just buy like a bulk one. I also would maybe rather do the plastic ones, just again because baby poppers. Yeah, outside of the UK they are called clasps, I think. Clasp snaps, I've heard them called before. You see them a lot in baby clothing, and they're basically like the 2 sides of a popper. You like pop them together, go pop, you know. Yeah, clasps or snaps, I think, are also what they could be called. But they are basically little fasteners. I know every time that I say poppers, someone is like, eh? And it's like, you're gonna be very disappointed. I'm literally talking about these tiny little snap fasteners that you use often in baby clothes. Prepare yourself for disappointment. Metal button that snaps closed. Yeah, snaps or poppers, snaps, or the other one that I've forgotten the name of now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. No, don't be disappointed. No, I'm not disappointed in you. You're gonna be disappointed in me. I'm not disappointed in you. You'll be disappointed in me. I'm just talking about tiny baby snaps. It's like they can't grab and pop off and put in their mouths easily. Yeah, I will stitch them on proper strong, but also, yes, baby in it. Babies. Where did I put my thread? Did anyone see where I put my thread? Oh, it's on my sewing machine. 2 seconds. Everything is on my sewing machine. Oh my gosh. I need to get all these bags out of this room. I'll do this before tomorrow because we're going to be sewing with them tomorrow. Yeah, we'll move all of the bags. There's so many of the little plastic bags that like had my projects in them. Studs, press studs. Yeah, press studs. Yeah, that's the other one. That's the other one. Poppers is like a nickname for popcorn. Clasp, methinks. Clasp. Americans are gonna think of something else. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Press studs, clasps, poppers, snaps. You know, it's just the little things that you use in like baby clothes that's like easy. I'd press a stud. Maybe it doesn't matter what we use. There will be a way we can twist it. We'll find a way. Oh dear. I don't use them that often. No, do not apologize. Never apologize for being you. You're all good. Oh dear. Alright. I literally got like, I think, 10 centimeters. This is gonna take so long. That's okay though. Again, it's okay. For a gift. As a gift. I want this to be really firm. Oh, there's like, no, do not apologize. Do not apologize. You're good. I'll be honest, before this event, I also, in some ways though, I could maybe thank you. Before this event, I'd have never thought anything of me calling them poppers, because I've always called them poppers, because they pop together, you know, it's a silly name, but it definitely describes what they are. I'd have never thought anything of it until I started streaming on Twitch, and now that I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be calling them poppers. Maybe that's going to give people the wrong idea of what I'm doing here. Maybe. So if anything, thank you for opening my eyes to the things that I'm saying. How many strands of embroidery stitch should I use for a blanket stitch around the Ida so it doesn't fray? Ooh. Kind of depends, really. That's a very much a how long is a piece of string kind of question, because like it depends on the Ida. Ida doesn't really fray that much, does it? Does Ida fray? Wait a minute. Second follow-up question. Does your Ida fray? My Ida's never frayed. At least not very much. Do you need to blanket stitch around Ida? Maybe I've shown my ignorance here. I didn't even know you could do that. It does fray. It's also cheap. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess you probably could do it with just a couple of strands. I doubt you'd need the full thickness. Full thickness feels like a little bit of a waste, but it depends if you want to take the time separating the strands, I guess. Poppers does have a different American meaning. Yeah, I've been learning. My brain is so big now. It's been getting so big. I've been learning all of the very important information. It's mostly this, Omegaverse. What else have I learned this month? What have people taught me? The people that have come onto my stream. I still think, honestly, the clip yesterday of Clen being like, CD stands for cross-dressing, is maybe one of my favorites of the event. That might be in my top 3, I think. That one absolutely kills me. It's how quick he's like, and also that it was in response. Oh, it was in response to is like, oh, if you don't quite make the goal, you could always CD while you're making up for it. And it was like a financial term is what it was being used for, about like a loan or something along those lines. But Clen immediately being like, you can cross-dress while you wait. It is like, I don't know about this. It was so quick. Wait, I'll get the clip in case anyone missed it, because I have it because Molly very kindly clipped it, and it is probably, it's up there for me. It's up there for me in my favorite ones. An excellent Clen clip of just, wait, depending on your appointment, you might be able to do a short-term CD. What's a CD? Like
Cross-dressing?
Immediately cross. You might be able to short-term cross-dress. Oh my
Okay,
god.
it was no cross-dressing. Good to know.
Short-term cross-dressing. Straight away, like without any hesitation, Clem was like, I know what this is. This is cross-dressing. A little bit more. Ah yes, my financial cross-dressing. Gosh. I think it's up there for me. It's up there for me. Oh, it's a good. We've had a lot of lovely clips this month, but that one is up there for me. Oh dear. Wah. I love the end with "Hi, I'm Clen." Yeah, it's so good. It's such a good clip. Thing is, like, Clen wasn't live. I need to share that with Clen's community tomorrow. Like when Clen is actually streaming, and be like, hey Clen, remember this? I know that a lot of your community probably didn't see this because you weren't live yesterday, but let me just dob you in. It's very funny. Financial cross-dressing. It's just drag. I think just the fact, yeah, like immediately, like no hesitation, I know what CD is. Oh dear. And I feel like before cross-dressing, a CD would also just be like CDs, like, you know, like a CD that you could put music on or something. Why straight to cross-dressing? Especially in a financial discussion. Oh dear. Cross-dressing does drain me financially. I mean, that is fair. I guess as far as hobbies go, that could be quite an expensive one. I guess you make it as cheap or expensive as you like, but yeah. Hobbies do be expensive. Gosh. There we go. Straight away. Oh. That was good. All the collabs have been so fun. I have been enjoying them all so much. Go. I've never actually seen a drag performance live. It would be so fun. I've seen a couple. I would like to see them at smaller venues more. Because I've only seen like very large performances. And they've been really, really good, don't get me wrong. I very much enjoyed them, but like not as much. I guess not. They're very big, and yeah, I think doing some smaller, more local venues would be kind of fun at some point, is more what I want to do. Also because I just like smaller venues in general. Compact disc, yeah, is what I would have thought of. No, but same, CDs for like music or putting software on, you know, a CD. That's also where my brain was. I don't know what you mean in terms of like financial stuff, but like when I see CD, that's where my brain goes to. And cross-dressing. Oh dear. Horrible side is that CD is also clostridium difficult, and that is pure shit. I do not recommend doing it. Oh gosh. Okay. That's what CD stands for. Is it not compact disc? That's kind of what it is. I think that would make sense, right? I can't say that it's what I'd normally hear it called, but like, yeah, that would make sense to me. Oh dear. I'm sure it is. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll just take that as fact. Just slot that in the brain place for that. Yeah. Ooh. Starting to get smaller on the thread again, but again, it is looking really nice and solid. And this also, the way that we're doing this leaves no seam inside. So like for the baby, you don't worry that they're gonna be uncomfortable because there's like no seam in here. So the way that we're doing this leaves like 0 seam at the end, which is nice. So hopefully it should be like nice and comfortable. Nice and comfortable. Yeah. Cock dick. You know what, maybe I was about to say, like, I don't know what else Clem could have said. You know what, maybe save that for tomorrow. for Clen, when Clen is live on his own channel, and we could be like, hey Clen, what does CD stand for? Hey Clen, what is CD? What is CD, Clen? Oh god. I want a rooster named Richard. I want him to be named Dick Cock. Why is Richard shortened to Dick? I don't know. Weird name stuff. Why? Oh. Alright, I'm nearly out of thread here. Literally, this takes me like 15. Like, I get like 15 centimeters and I'm like, I'm out of thread again. But, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. And I only have to do this once, actually, thinking about it as well. And it feels pretty strong. I think I will whack this around later. I'm probably also going to send it through the wash at least once before, just because, yeah. I don't know, I feel like, there's like the two sides to me. Like, babies are resilient and also so delicate. And I just want to make sure that I'm not sending anything that's got like dust in it. I don't know, because maybe there's dust in it because I've been working on it. I'm not sure. I just want to be really careful. I don't want to be really careful. I don't want to send anything bad, so I'll probably run these through the wash first, just to be safe. Oh dear. Gotta get a bowl of CD soup. Cock dick soup? Enjoy your soup. Have fun with it. I hope it is delicious. I hope it's delicious, delicious soup. The bones are liquid. Yeah, they're like bouncy, but also delicate. Both. Speaking of Dick, you're seeing Dick and Dom? What? Are Dick and Dom touring? Sorry, that was really loud for a Sunday morning. Let me tone it down a little bit. What? What? What do you mean you're seeing Dick and Dom? What do you mean you're seeing Dick and Dom? Are they... You can go see Dick and... What? 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 Wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fabrics have finishings that can take a few washes to wash off. Yeah. I want to make sure I'm sending safe stuff. Cock dick is the cousin of chill cock. That was an unfortunate typo, but very funny. They're playing a music festival? They do music? What? That's sick. Oh my god, have an amazing time, Connie. Wait, I wanna see Dick and Dom. That's so cool. Oh dear. Pink. Right, where am I? Got a lot of threads on this as well. Excuse me, stomach. That was a big rumble for like, oh, I guess it is half. Wait a minute, it's 11:30? Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. When's my collab? How long have I got? Okay. I have like an hour, but I probably want to go slightly before an hour so I can heat up my soup. Oh dear. Alright. Oh my gosh. Every time. I'm just not prepared for how quickly the time goes here. It's been 3 and a bit hours or I'm not ready. Oh, Osio. Are you still there, perchance? If not, fade away. You're all good. But if you are there, hello? 2 seconds. I told you that I had a VTuber nearly finished, right? So I have a VTuber. I literally need to chop their tits off, and that's it. And then I'm ready. 2 seconds. I like real close. It's here, but too small. Where is it? Because I make VTubers for funsies most of the time. Like, and to be fair, it's a relatively androgynous model. I just need to remove the chest, and then I'm good. Because yeah, I make VTuber models for funsies. Have done for years. Big old gremlin creatures. I generally horror. But yeah, so when I say like I need the motivation to finish this, because the only thing I need to do is redraw the chest, re-rig, and it's done. It's done. He's ready. But because the dress I'm keeping, I want him to look like he owns a cult, because he does own a cult. So I'm keeping the outfit. It's culty, I like it. But yeah, I already have a tuber. I just need to finish them. It's my creepy bean. Oh dear. Yeah, I just need the motivation to actually go into it and finish it. And I've been saying for like the last like what 6 months, where I'm like, I need his chest off, and then I'm good to go. And I just haven't done it. Just haven't done it. It's the last tiny thing, and I just haven't done it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm sorry. Next time. This time I'm also in the middle of an event, so like it'd be difficult to do it this time anyway. But next time I will have a tuber so I can join. I know you said I didn't need a tuber to join, but you know, it's good motivation to actually finish the art. Oh dear. That's okay. Lovely stream. Let's just go. You're fine. Go be less stinky. De-stinkify yourself. Love your creepy boy or girl. I think they were always a creature, and I just kind of want to, if I'm going to be portraying myself as them, have them a little bit more masculine. Yeah. Creepy demon. Yeah, maybe I was the CD all along. Would you have to re-rig it, or could you use the old rigging? Yeah, so what I would do is I would remove, so I don't even have to delete it, but I probably would. Delete the chest, which is literally like a couple pieces. It's not too big because I never gave my character a big chest anyway. But remove that and then draw a new chest that I could use instead, because otherwise there will be a gap there, because I did put the rib cage on that as well, so it's one piece, because we made that VTuber in like a week and a half, so it was like a very, very speedy build. Quick turnaround, you know? So it's all one piece, but in some ways that actually makes it easier because I only have to replace like one piece and like a set of highlights basically, so nothing that dramatic, which is nice. Yeah. So when I say it is literally like I have that last one thing to do and that's it, and it would take me a day. It would take me a day. I know it would take me a day. I just haven't done it because I keep being like, do it another day, like, do it another day. Oh, I'm just a bit busy today. Oh, I'll do it another time. And then I don't do it. So I am the problem. And it would be good to get them finished. Also, because I do collab with a couple of other VTubers, and it's nice to just have my VTuber on screen with the others. Yeah. Not as much on this channel. Well, I say not as much, not at all on this channel, but on other channels I do. I'll pop across. Oh dear. Morning, how you doing? We are, for Middle Messenger, just attaching the side here for the sleep sack, and then we have like the bit at the edge so that we can, which is also stitched up, so we can put the poppers in here, so we can pop them closed, and then yeah, nearly done. One big, god damn it. Creepy demon, yeah, just creepy demon. Or it's because I like horror, to be fair. I'm a big horror fan, so when I was making my VTuber model, I was like, I want goblin, I want jellyfish, and I want horror. And so we have like a parasitic jellyfish model, where the jellyfish is like in the brain and it's taken over a goblin, which is why the goblin is kind of melting and gooey, because they're like decomposing. We were like, make it horror but keep it within Twitch's TOS, so it's very cartoonish horror, but I kind of like that. They're just a little zombie goblin, and that's kind of how I feel. I'm a little zombie goblin, just a creature. Oh dear. It's also like my favorite is collabing with streamers that have like really like sweet bean wholesome models, and then it's just me, a creature. The creature. With my big old eyes. Very tired. Oh. You gotta fall asleep. No, not one of those. Not one of those, Kai. I hope you get some good sleep soon. I'm sorry that it's not found you sooner. I also need to finish the community model, which I want to be fair. I've finally meshed everything. I meshed, oh god, yeah, for the community model, because we had so many different layers, I had to mesh individually, and I did it by hand because I don't like the auto mesh. It very rarely gives me what I actually want to work with, so I generally draw my own meshes. I meshed 1,300, so 1,300 individual parts for that model, and it's now ready to rig. But oh my gosh, the thing is, and the bit that's kind of scaring me about it, I still need to attach the color wheel to every single one of those layers, and I have to do that individually. And I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that on stream because I feel like that's so boring to watch. And like, sure, we can chill and chat at the same time, but at some point it's like, how many times do you want me to attach a color wall to something? Like, you're gonna be like, Jelly, please, I can't take any more. Like, I'm sorry, I have to do this. I must attach it to all separately. Oh dear. You're starting to get sick again because you're like 10% congestion. It's definitely not like hay fever or anything, Kai. Because I think that the pollen levels, at least here, have been really, really high this last week. I hope you're not starting to get sick. Then again, I guess hay fever is not much more pleasant. But yeah, I know here they've been like, it's been a really bad hay fever week for people. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be whatever sets off my hay fever because I've been okay. Then again, I also haven't left the house, so you know, go figure. It could also just be that. Ah dear. I finally got the hotel and Animal Crossing. Yippee! I hope you have fun decorating. I hope you have fun with the extra options and guests and all of that. Maybe you could do it to a point where someone says, it is enough of that. Yeah, maybe. We could maybe do like one day of like setting the color wheel and then, yeah. Or maybe we could make it as a silly stream thing. Like I can just start rigging and then we could have maybe like a channel point redeem where you make me add a color wheel, add a rainbow to the model or something, and then people could like force me to do it. Because honestly, that might be in some ways the most productive. Like just make people make me do it. Like stop rigging, make a thing in. Oh dear. Yeah, stop rigging, make a rainbow. Stop rigging, do another rainbow. Maybe we could do something like that. That actually might help motivate me doing it because otherwise it's such a monotonous process. Like, I don't mind a monotonous process, but that is a monotonous process. Oh dear. Yeah, the pollen has been vicious this week. I have heard it has been a rough week for pollen. I'm used to this. During late fall, winter, and early spring, you get sick really easy. That's fair. Okay, fair enough. I hope you feel better soon then. I hope that whatever it is passes you quickly. Oh dear. Got Bob as the first guest. Very nice. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, we can have a little bit of interactivity. So I can just start rigging the thing, and then we can add a rainbow. I'd have to put it on like, I think a 5-minute cooldown, just because it takes me like 2 minutes to do, which isn't, again, is not that long, all things considered. Oh dear. When weather is cold, my immune system forgets how to work, and it's never anything too bad, it's just a cold. Okay. I still hope you feel better soon. You know, even if it is just a cold, not fun to have a cold. Yeah, fingers crossed, it passes you nice and quick. My doctor has me on 2 allergy pills and a steroid and 3 nasal sprays. Jeez. Oh gosh. I hope whatever pollen is screwing you up, Feral, calms down soon. Yes. I hope it chills out a little bit. Oh dear. I'm doing okay at the moment, touch wood. Mine is very like, when I do get some stuff with pollen, but it's very skin based. So like I don't really struggle too much, thankfully, with like congestion, but my skin, I get like well, I get the hives from touching grass, but that's all year round basically. But also just generally like eczema more than anything else. Always been an eczema person. And it, like, when I, like, stopped being a kid and became an adult, instead of my eczema going away, it kind of just migrated to my face. So I used to get eczema over my whole body, whereas now I just get it on my face. So it's, like I guess a positive negative, because, like, in some ways, face is, like, the easiest one to handle, like, for sleeping and being comfortable throughout the day and stuff like that, because your face isn't rubbing on things, whereas, like, when you get it in your joints, it's, like, very annoying. Because, they're rubbing against each other. So in some ways, it's kind of nice. But the problem is with it being on my face is it's super visible. Like, people see it and, like, often... What I think from streaming is I get, like, a lot of advice I haven't asked for every year. Of people being like, hey, Jelly, you can really fix that thing on your face quickly by doing this. And it's like, thanks. Jelly, you can fix your face. Jelly, that thing is really easy to fix. It's like, yeah. You know, would you believe that if it was easy to fix, I wouldn't have it? But thank you. Yeah. But I'd still prefer to have it on my face than to have it on my body, because otherwise it gets in the way of sleeping and stuff like that. And I value a good night's sleep. No touching grass for jelly. No, I'm very allergic. I get contact hives from grass. Very annoying. For me, it would chill out when we have snow next winter. Fair. Oh dear. Touch wood. Oh yeah, it's like knock on wood. Touch wood. Yeah. We have so much crap here in Texas. I hope whatever it is calms the hell down for you, because that's a lot to have to do every day. Like a routine. Oh dear. Yeah, it's definitely like knock on wood. Touch wood and knock on wood are like the same. I think based on the same saying. Yeah. Oh dear. Doing Disney, I snack so much that my body adjusted to it, and I don't know ever since I got back, I'm waking up, oh no, right before your alarm. Bless you. I'm sure it'll reset eventually, but yeah. Unsolicited advice is the worst. I think the thing that, I don't mind it too much some of the time, because some of the time it's kind of funny. Whenever it's like, you know, I think it's really risky business in general to like comment on someone's skin. In like, especially if you can tell they're having a flare-up of some sort, because one, you don't know what it could be about. It could be a chronic illness. It could be a disease. It could be a reaction to treatment. You don't know. You don't know what's causing it, and it's not really any of your business. Secondly, when it's on someone's face, it could so easily be something they're really self-conscious about. Now, here's a stupid thing. Please excuse me, my brain is an idiot. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. My brain isn't the smartest. I find getting some eczema on my face very gender affirming, and I don't know why. And I've tried thinking about it over time, but for some reason, whenever I get acne or stuff like that, I'm like, yay. And so it doesn't really give me that negative feeling. And is it stupid? Yeah. I don't know why it makes me feel better about things, but it does. Anyway, so I don't really have that negative thing around it. However, I will say, whenever somebody comes into chat and gives advice about my skin when I haven't asked for it, I do see it as like a, this is overstepping a boundary here, as far as like, it, you know, again, it might not be making me feel self-conscious per se, but I feel like you don't know me like that, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah. But again, to be clear, it doesn't really get me in any negative way. Unfortunately, the only way that it really ever gets me is feeling quite good, so... Oh dear, silly brain. I don't think I'm allergic to anything. I just have really sensitive skin. Yeah, I didn't think that I was... I'll be honest, I didn't think I was allergic to grass. And I don't think that I was that allergic to grass as a kid. I think it got worse when I was an adult for some reason. Thinking before you speak. Yeah. It can't be fixed in 5 seconds. Maybe let's not say anything about it. That's a really good way of doing it. Like, if you're like, oh, you've got pasta sauce on your face, Jelly, like, definitely tell me. Let me wipe the pasta sauce off my face, you know? Let me fix myself up. But, like, yeah, it's not... If it's like, yeah, I've got, like hives or, like, you know, like, eczema or stuff like that, like, it's gonna take a minute for it to go away. Exactly. Also, Jelly does not need to change anything. He's like, no, thank you. Eczema and all. It could also be bacteria, like heliobacteria in your stomach, which can cause acne as a result, or a symptom. Yeah, as well. Also, hi, Betty. Good morning. Welcome on in. You don't think it's stupid. I think it weirdly makes sense because of how modern gender stereotypes work. I do wonder if it's to do that. Like, women are expected to be beautiful and have perfect skin and skincare routines and use makeup. Men don't have that standard. I have also wondered if it's something to do with, like, that. And I've tried really hard to not fall into, like, a lot of toxic standards of stuff like that. I have a skincare routine and I like it, but it doesn't change that when I do get eczema or visible blemishes on my face, it definitely doesn't make me feel self-conscious. If anything, it makes me feel more confident. But it's also, I have a proper skincare routine. I do look after my skin. I also use SPF every day. I'm being good. Trying very hard not to fall into toxic stereotypes. And yeah, I'm looking after my skin also because I am someone who freckles and moles really easily, so I want to make sure that I have the SPF. I got that skin that does not like the sun. Yes. And like, freckles are cute, all good, but like, I also don't want to, I don't want the skin problems. Yeah. Good luck. You got this, Starry. Take care of yourself. Please stop rumbling. We're not that hungry yet. As a person who fought several years with acne on face, did several steroid creams for years, and it all disappears after killing bacteria in my stomach, which I killed because I had a stomach pain. I so feel for you. Oh gosh. When I first went live for the first time, I had a really strong reaction. It happens really quickly, so like I can get it under control. I have creams, I have stuff, but like sometimes there is a pollen that really gets me, and it gets me on my eyelids, and it also gets me under my eyes. So, and normally like the upper half of my face, but it starts at my eyes, if that makes sense. So I get like eczema on my eyelids, which is quite dramatic looking because of how much your eyelids move. And when I first started streaming, I was literally just recovering from that. So I looked like I'd been crying constantly, but I had it all at the top of my face. It used to, like, if you do this and you give yourself like a Batman mask, that is exactly where I would get eczema, like that spot. So it'd be like all the way up here. And I remember when I first started streaming, I had it like really intensely on my face, to the point where like a lot of the first comments were like, "Are you okay?" Because it looked like I'd been crying. I hadn't. It was all eczema. Like, "Are you alright? Like, you look sad." Oh, listen, take the wins that make you feel good. Who cares what it is? True. The wins that make me feel good is having like a little bit of acne and maybe some eczema, but I don't do it on purpose. I do try and take care of it. Oh dear. My phone gave me a memory that was like 6 years ago. I don't like how I look with long hair. Oh, fair. Delete that memory. Get rid of it. Bleh. Or save it somewhere else for another time. That sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, again, it was always because it wasn't contagious or anything, but again, faces are really obvious, and so like the looks you get from people as if you're dirty and stuff, and it's like, I don't love how other people sometimes treat that, but it was uncomfortable. But again, I've always found it easier to deal with on my face because at least it doesn't move that much. Whoa, hydrate, Borodar, lurk. Have a lovely lurk, Emily, take care, Borodar. You've had the panda eyes eczema before, yeah, where it's like around this and you're just like, oh, my eyes, I just look so sad. Also, Hawaiian, good morning. Thank you for the horn, so fabulous. So I'm allergic to my own tears. So the first stream of cow, I look like a dude like, oh no. Oh dear. I'm a diva of many skin ailments, and I've just come to accept these things are part of who I am. I manage them so I'm not in any discomfort, and that's all that matters. Yes. Sometimes our skin is just angy. Sometimes skin, just angy. Oh dear. Like, what are you gonna do? I also do think, like, generally, when you look at someone, you don't look at their skin like that. You don't look at their skin like that. Oh dear. It's almost weirder to be fixated on somebody else's skin. You have lupus butterfly rash, you're always rosy. Yeah. As a rosacea. My only concern, I'm not concerned at all, is that something I use in the shower makes my skin red. It doesn't get itchy. Ooh, is it like an exfoliant in there or something like that? So I think that can make your skin red if you've got like exfoliant. Oh dear. I think my PC, if I pick up my PC, is still there. It's kind of funny. Oh. There we go. A 75 streak? Oh my gosh. Emily, thank you so much for the huge streak. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, have a lovely lurk. Have a lovely lurk. I did see you were lurking, but thank you. That's really sweet of you. My skin, allergic to me. The magic's of me living. Methinks. Damn it, skin. Why are you like this? Oh dear. I'm trying to think. Yeah, for me, it's actually, my skin's pretty good right now. Again, I've been in a really good routine this month, though, I will say. Because I've been like so on schedule, so like everything's been routine, which has been really good for my skin, I think, actually. And I've also not left the house, which is also good because of the pollen. So my skin has been pretty happy this month. It'll probably get less happy next month. And that's okay. We livin'. Oh dear. And then, wow. I don't think I need to have clear skin for anything coming up, to be honest, and once again, I don't really mind having not clear skin, so it's okay. We should be good. The only time that I ever really want clear skin is before cosplay events, and that's just because putting cosplay makeup on top of, like, anything is pretty bad. It almost always makes it worse, and yeah, it's also much harder to get, like, a nice finish. That is, like, the only time I can think of where I'm ever, like, I want clear skin for this particular thing, for cosplay. Yeah. but I don't have any of that coming up. I'm gonna be doing the toilet cosplay and the chill truck cosplay. I don't have like photo shoots for either of those coming up, so I don't have to worry about that really. Not for a while at least. You get stretch hives when you, oh, then you got the meds made it better. I'm glad. Good, I'm glad you found something that worked for you. No, for sure. I think people who judge you for things like that are actually like, big stinky. Yeah, that's big stink energy right there. Oh dear. Also, like, tell me you have nothing else going on in your life without telling me that you have nothing else going on in your life. If you subscribe to, like, high school level bullying as an adult, tell me you're boring without telling me that you're boring. Oh, dear. Boring behavior. Boring human behavior. Vitiligo is wild. It blends super well because I'm so pale, so definitely there, but almost unseeable. And luckily there's, like, a whole, back in massive up-down stripes. Ooh. I worked with a couple people that had vitiligo, and it was like again, obviously it's their skin, they do whatever they like kind of thing, yada yada yada. The one thing I always thought was really cool is they both had like this thing with their eyebrows where you could see like the white stripe in them, and I was like, that's so cool. Like, I'm not going to tell them it's cool because obviously it's a skin condition, you know, yada yada, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The little white stripe in their eyebrow. Oh, sick. Oh dear. I have a little hole in my eyebrow, but that's because I got hit with a tennis ball, which is not quite as cool, unfortunately. Oh dear. Is what is. Oh, do we? There we go. Oh dear. The only place is noticeable because of scars. That it runs under. Fair. Kai says, my skin is weird, sensitive, like grass, scented soaps, itchy fabrics. Bother my skin, but my tattoo does. But that sounds like you've got like a good tattoo artist then, like someone who's like doing stuff that is good for skin. Sounds like you've got a good artist there. Yeah. I want to do cosplay stuff. It's been a while. Do I have any of my cosplay stuff on here? I never know. Nope, that's art. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I do cosplay. I will continue to cosplay as a woman because I look good. I would like to take it off at the end of the day, but I do look good. I've done cosplays from a lot of different things. We did TwitchCon cosplay a while ago, but I don't know if I have any of the pictures, unfortunately, because everything is kind of... The TwitchCon cosplay stuff kind of got lost in my moving everything apart. Do I have my other stuff? Oh, it's thinking about it. I know I have my Guild Wars stuff from back in the day. Give me. Can I access, please? Yeah, again, I will continue to cosplay as a woman because but it will be a cosplay, not my everyday, literally just for cosplay. But yeah, I love a lot of the stuff. Again, also, women's armor is often more fun. Do I have any images of Mateus? You'd think I would. I have, like, the one from the stage, but it's, like, not a great image because it's, like, on someone's phone. I have, like, this one. You can see it's at TwitchCon, kind of, but, not super. That's the one that has 160,000 beads on it. 160,000 beads, 20,000 sequins. Bloody heavy it was. Very fun, though. Very fun. Do I have any of my Ida ones? Do I have any of the other cosplays? Do I have them to hand? No. Never do. Never do is the thing. Always lost. At least not... I have my wig. One wig. One very large wig. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. That's okay. Vibes. There's a video of it somewhere, but I can never find them. These heels. Oh, yeah. I literally climbed that castle in 6-inch heels. But, like, the things you do for cosplay. Where is it? Where are they? I think it's the photo shoot. Do I have my faves? You should see me. I need the edited ones where I'm a bit more zoomed in, because yeah. Oh, it doesn't really show that it's up in the air, because this is up. This is an abandoned castle in Wales, by the way. Love Wales for photo shoots. Mwah. Fantastic. But also, so dangerous. Also, this was a hell of a thing of, like, I had my in-laws come pick us up, drive us down, with me in full costume, because this is kind of in the middle of nowhere, And they were like, so what are you doing? And I was like, dressing up and climbing up here, and then I'm entering a competition, please, with these photos. And they were like, okay, you go off, have fun. Yeah. They are tulle boots. And I have very short legs, so I often use like a lot of heel stuff in there. Either like I stuff my heels underneath, like I use like the stands, or I will wear like very high-heeled ones because it balances out for any more like anime style silhouettes. It gives me that tulle up. Because I have a very long body, which is great for cosplay. I've got so much like space I can work on here, but my legs are very short. So if I want to lengthen them, I give the big boots. Big boots, yeah. Or I have some strappy sandals that are very similar as well. I miss cosplay. It's never too late to go back to it, Bonofi. It'd never be too late if you wanted to do more cosplay stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. And yeah, OCO and everyone. I mean, OCO, do you have like Miku cosplay stuff? Maybe? Coming up? I could be wrong. But maybe Miku cosplay stuff. I have this stripe in my chin, and the side of my head is nearly the same colour, but the hair comes out white and sometimes gold. Hell yeah, Hoheim. Sometimes even my own blanket starts to boil my skin if I'm overwhelmed. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Cosplay is so fun because it can be whatever you want. Yes, it can. I love it. It doesn't have to be gender. Sometimes you cosplay what you fancy. Maybe sometimes that's a girl, maybe sometimes it's a guy, maybe sometimes it's a non-binary creature. Yeah, I'm like, I find characters I like and I'm just like, I wish to be them. That is the character that I am being today. This is it. And also ones that look fun to make. We're making at the moment the collector from the Owl House as like part of a much larger costume, but yeah, it kind of mixes. I'm doing Chilchuck, I'm going to be doing the toilet from Day Everything, I'm doing the collector. There's definitely more Final Fantasy bosses that I'd like to be at some point because I love Final Fantasy boss monsters. I want to be more Final Fantasy boss monsters. I want those boots, they're rad. I wish I could tell you where I got them, because I got them like 10 years ago, I will be honest. But yeah, I have used them for many a cosplay. They also, because they're like skin tight, they tuck really nicely underneath other things as well, so if like I just want to look like I got that extra height, it's great. Borida, y'all. Borida, Zombodi, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm the same. Heels and platforms look good on anyone. I fully agree with this. 100%. I don't actually, but I would love to cosplay Miku. Oh dear. Miku good cosplay. The collector, yeah. So we're doing the collector as reimagined in the 16th century. So 16th century version of the collector, because I am a needlework person. That's what I do. I do sewing. And a lot of my hobbies are embroidery, smocking, like fabric techniques, and a lot of them are a little bit more old-fashioned. So we are doing the collector from the Owl House, but as reimagined from the 16th century. So rather than the onesie that you often see him wearing, we're using, what was it, like we're basically, because they're a non-binary character, we're taking both men's and women's fashion from the 16th century, and there wasn't really a non-binary fashion per se, but there were specific cuts that were associated with men and specific cuts that were associated with women, and we're taking both of those and kind of combining them into that. So we have, again, a very 16th century non-binary look inspired by like Venetian mask balls. So it's kind of an intense throw for like what we were doing, but it should be really fun, and it falls a lot into like hand stitching techniques. Like I am hand stitching the entire costume. There's no machine stitching on it. Every single seam is hand stitched because we are doing it historically with the historical context in mind. So we're doing like a doublé, and we're doing a doublé in like the cape part, which are more masculine. And then, no, because we're doing the corseted doublé, which then makes it more feminine, and then we are doing the trousers that are more masculine, the boots are feminine, the cut of the sleeves on the jacket is feminine, but the jacket itself is masculine. It's basically like taking both pattern pieces and smushing them together, because there isn't like a non-binary fashion from the 16th century that's very easy for me to gravitate towards as far as like here's the references. While there may have been some non-binary fashion, it definitely wouldn't have been like, I guess also fashion was a little different back then, but it was not as easy to get references for, that's for sure. So we're kind of like feeling it out, but it's been a really fun challenge, honestly. I've been really, really enjoying it. And the smocking has taken 900 hours on the shoulders alone, but I'm having fun, so it's okay. And they're gonna look fantastic. Oh dear. I love long boots, but my thighs and lower legs are too muscular. And that's why I rely on them doing ground and riding my bike, which is fair, very fair. I think I lie, it might have been Max from Life is Strange. Ooh, that's a cool cosplay. Just want some thigh-high boots so I can serve in them. I think everyone deserves at least one pair of thigh-high boots that they can serve in. And the 6-inch heels and platforms are a nice benefit. A nice silver lining extra icing on top. Also, having them in black makes them so good for costume. There's so much I can do with them. That sounds very cool. It is really fun. It's a really fun project. A very long-term one. I'm so tired. Yesterday I went to a free concert. Ooh, was it good though? Was it good? I often wear heels. I have 12-inch goth heels from Demonia, and they make me 8'2". Yes. Yes. Very cool. Very cool. I forget, did the collector use they, he? They for sure. They for sure. And then I think he and it also. But definitely they. Because I've got screenshots of the characters referring to the collector as they when I've been collecting all of my references. So I know definitely they. I think also he and it. But I could be wrong. Did you just say 900 hours on just the shoulders? Yes. It is though, bear in mind, all hand stitched, all using very lengthy techniques. And also I'm hoping to make this for Crowns, which is the world champion of cosplay. So it is for a very, very large competition. Yes. Which is why I'm doing a lot of these techniques. Not only, well, they are also fun, but also because when it comes to competing, yes. You want those extra points. Oh, they're 12-inch. Holy! And I can run in them. That's so cool. I know Rain uses they, them. Yes, Rain is they, them. There's Rain, Collector, and someone else, because I believe there are 3 non-binary characters, but I cannot remember the last one for the life of me. I love the Owl House, though. If you've not seen the Owl House... Actually, I believe, to quote the creator of the Owl House, though, real quick, Dana Terrace, pirate it. The creator of the Owl House says, pirate the Owl House, watch it elsewhere. I would rather this. I don't care. Go pirate it. So if you haven't seen the Owl House, I believe I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm not telling you to do anything, but the creator of the Owl House said, if you want to watch the Owl House, pirate it. So I'm just repeating what she said. I don't, you know, I don't know. Oh dear. Yes, Golf Money and Daddy at the same time. It do be quite the look. Very cool. Very cool. Human one. Marsha, I think. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, they use they, them. Nice. I found the Owl House yesterday and I adore it. Yeah, I love the Owl House. It is, I really don't watch a whole lot of television. I never really have, but it's one of the shows that I was really like, I like this. This is good. And that's why I wanted to make the collector costume. Not only because they had a character that I really, really enjoyed. Like, I wish we had more season 3 because I would have loved to have seen more of the collector, but I also really, really enjoyed the collector's character and I really wanted to cosplay them. But also, yeah, I just love the series in general. I wanted to make stuff, like making cosplays for things is like you're making art for a series. I wanted to make art for that series because I really liked it. Oh dear. Not sure how to respect to the authors, but I'm curious, when a person uses the it pronoun, does it mean they do not identify with human identity? I mean, I can Google this because I don't personally use the it pronoun, so I'm probably not going to be this best person to ask, but I can do a quick Google. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think non-gendered is more what I was thinking, it's a very non-gendered term, and for some people that is ideal. Let me also have a little look what Google says. Why would people use... I will say, though, I am very biased because everyone I know that uses the it pronoun are the coolest people. No offense, my other friends, but any of my friends that use it or its as a pronoun, I'm like, damn. They're the best people. All right. To express a genderless identity, feel empowered, or express gender euphoria, finding them more fitted than more gender terms like he, she, or they, or neutral terms like they. Oh, no, sorry, he or she, or neutral terms like they. Pronouns often adopted by non-binary or agender individuals. Yeah, it could reflect a personal comfort of being devoid of gender. There you go. Very similar. So yeah, a more non-gender term, a term that could be considered devoid of gender, and yeah, just making them feel more happy and more comfortable. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty cool. I'm looking at other Googles as well to see if any of the other ones have anything else to say that isn't addition to that. Someone else saying when people use it gives me a sense of happiness and comfort, and I'm like, I vibe with that. Let me see what everyone in chat said actually as well. Ezra said, not necessarily. Some people just enjoy how non-gendered it is. Hoheim says, my MB friend, the one is going on a date, wish showed it to me. Nice. I use it pronouns the majority of the time. Hell yeah. Osio says, I think it depends on the person. 100% depends on the person, says Ezra. Cool. I'm a guardian fire. Hot, I know. I mean, humans do suck a bit of a collective, so I fully support if somebody wants to identify as a creature. It's more non-gendered versus neutral gendered, like they, them. Yeah, they, them is very neutral. It is not very gendered at all. Yeah. I know one person that doesn't identify as human, so in their specific situation, they said it. There you go. So, yeah. And there are then people also that have more that way. There you go. Again, I have very boring pronouns, and I've said this from the beginning. I identify as he, him, and it's yeah. So there's a lot of identities that I personally am like, I would have to Google to double check, but it's one of those things of like, it is very much a person to person. Yes. Oh, that's not an ideal knot. It's okay, I can fix it. It's alright, I can fix it. I'll just do a stitch in here, and then I'll drag that into here, and then I'll do a second knot. By the way, thank you for everyone who gave responses there as well. I appreciate it. There's still a lot of things where I don't feel super comfortable in talk. Well, not super comfortable, confident. I'm comfortable in talking, but I might be talking absolute shit. Yeah. I don't feel as confident in talking about experiences that I have not gone through, and I appreciate when people fill in the gaps for me. It's very kind. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah. Not boring, it's who you are. It's true. I'm mainly memeing. Fear not. Oh dear. I'm mainly memeing. There you go. As long as no one's getting hurt, I'm very much like, okay, cool, even if I don't understand at all. Yeah, that's kind of been my vibe, is like, I can understand feeling like being gendered correctly feels great. It feels much more normal, and I instantly feel safer in spaces and stuff like that, and that's been wonderful. So I can absolutely understand the impact of being correctly gendered and having people listen and stuff like that. So I will always do that. Even if I don't understand that specific experience, I still want to respect it. Yeah. Being comfy is cool. Yes, I'm using that pronouns, but that there's more of a language issue. Yeah, so it could be different around the world and stuff like that. I think, though, there is also, and I can only speak of my experiences because I am simply one person. You can absolutely tell when someone is doing it on purpose to upset you versus someone who has made a mistake or doesn't know or doesn't, in language barrier. You can tell when there's a difference. Even the tone it's so night and day. You can kind of tell when someone's doing it with bad intentions. Don't worry, it's not subtle. Although Unicorn, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're making a sleep sack for a friend. A gift for a friend. So sleep sack is something that a baby sometimes will sleep in the first few months of their life, and it keeps their legs and everything in one. They can't kick it off, but it doesn't overheat. And yeah, great for babies. And since a friend of ours, Little Messenger, is having a baby, we are making them a sleep sack. There we go. Which is what all of this is. And we're nearly the whole way stitched around, which is good because the time has been flying by. Dear. He's been zooming. I am getting behind. You have a sleep sack? Do you have a pattern for it, Hoheim? Or is it like one that you've just owned? because a few people since we've made this have been like, is there an adult version? Is there an adult version of this that I could just wrap myself in? And I'm like, I can only think of like a sleeping bag, which is not quite the same. If you have a pattern for it or anything like that, whack it in the Discord. I know a few people would definitely be interested. Sometimes they misgendered at work, but it seems they think I'm transitioning the other way. Oh, like the people coming in like, you'll never be a, like, or to me it'd be like, you never be a woman kind of thing, and you're like, yeah. Like that sort of people? Yeah. Oh, dear. You'll never be a this, or you'll never be a that. We could always tell. Yeah. Oh, dear. Good. What boring people. What boring people. Oh, dear. And here I am displaying so many hobbies you could do instead of yelling at people on the internet. It's like you're not even listening. Look at all these hobbies I can give you instead. Jeez. Trying to be support. Oh, I see. Ah, they're being right. I see. Oh, the heart is in the right place. I see. Cooper, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The clocks have changed. The world is over. I got up at 5 a.m. my time, is what it felt like. I actually got up at 6, but the clocks changing made it feel like 5. And, wow. Oh, dear. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I'm not over there. Gender femi transphobia is certainly funny. It's funny. It is. I'm kind of... Sorry if I sound really... I'm kind of bored of it. I'm kind of bored. I'm like... I don't know. People have been on the internet and out way longer than me. I've been out for like 6 months and I'm like, I'm bored. I'm bored of it at this point. I don't know what it's like for people that have been out online for longer. Oh, dear. I'm just so bored of it at this point. Ugh. It is funny. It is funny. Oh, so bored. Oh, dear. I'm sure maybe it'll go back to being funny again at some point. So it's a little form of transphobia, so we can definitely fuck off for sure, yeah. I'm just bored. You know the bit that gets me? I'm gonna be a little heavy for a second here. But you know what I really don't like about it? It doesn't bother me, but you know who it does bother? My family. And I don't like it because my family watch my stream and then they're like, I'm sorry, I saw somebody put something mean in your chat. And I'm like, don't worry about it, it's fine. They are boring people, but I hate that it bothers them, I guess. I'm bored of it. But also, I guess it is if it's gonna be visible, I guess it's a hazard. A hazard of the role, I suppose. And I would much rather be visible and get some transphobia and stuff like that than invisible and like the state we were in last year where I was just like, oh, I don't know what to say and I don't know what to do and I don't know how to fix this. I'd rather be visible. I'm quite happy with that, but oh dear. When I was a kid, I turned the duvet upside down, opened the buttons and stuff. You know what? That would do it. From reindeer. Oh, warm. Very warm. Oh dear. Terribly tiresome. Jelly, where's lunch? 15 minutes. However, I have just finished this bit. So I don't have enough poppers, and I think I want to make sure all of my poppers are matching. So that does kind of do this bit for now. It's just because I want them to match. I'm being a bit vain here, but also it's a gift, and I want the gift to look good. So let me whack this over here so you can see. I can talk to you about what the next stage will be, but it might not be done on stream. So this is now a sleep sack, which can open. Oh, there's a pin in it. I was like, why doesn't it open? It can open, I lied. Did the pin fall out of the other side? Okay, well, it's fine. So it can open like this, so you can put your baby in, fold this up, and then at the top you use like these bits and fold them over each other, so you'll get like a popper in there and a popper in there, and then you have your baby in a sack. This is for a few months old at this point, so it should be good over summer. I need to, in here, put poppers up this side, one here, and then down the other side, and then that's all that needs to be done at this point. Then it is done. That is it finished. It's just so that the baby can be popped into it, kind of thing. Yeah, and then that's done. So it's all just hand stitching poppers on. The other thing is there is a front and a back. This is the front, that is the back. So we can have this bit fold over here, and we can have this bit fold over here. And then, yeah, you sack the baby. You put the baby in the sack, and you leave them nearby, and they can't push the blankets off, but they also don't get cold and too warm because this is 100% cotton and it's very thin. So just good for the summer. Just good for the summer. Tuck them away. Oh dear, been out for like 6 years now in Texas. I can imagine Texas is tricky. Things just roll off your back now. Yeah. I might pull apart my sleep sack one day and make a pattern for our dolls. I mean, I'll tell you right now, there's an audience for it. Because when I've been making this, people are like, can I make one for me? How much for a sleep sack for me that I can tuck myself away in and just be in the sack? There is an audience. There is an audience for sure. All right, put that there. Put that there. There we go. All right, I need to finish that. But again, I'll buy some poppers or find my poppers so that they can all match. Speaking of lunch, it is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Also, you got any special plans for Easter? There's a special Oh, nice. Enjoy your Easter, unicorn. I'm just going to be vibing. I think I'm going to be sewing buttons onto a lot of things, and that's about it. Is that not just a sleeping bag? I mean, kinda. It's kind of a sleeping bag. Maybe a little looser of a sleeping bag, though, because you can, like, kick your legs around in it so that, you know, they don't get all, like... Because in a sleeping bag, you're kind of like this the whole time, right? But, like, yeah, wider. Like, you can kick your legs around a lot more. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, dear. All right. I have my next collab in like 40 minutes, which means I want to go quickly grab some lunch before the collab starts. For anyone who's curious, we're going to be learning how to tat. Tatting is. Do you want to see some shuffle tatting? You're going to be blown away if you've never seen tatting before, because it is so pretty. I know some of you have seen. I know a lot of you have actually seen from the person we're tatting with today, but. If you've never seen shuttle tatting, I'll bring it up. Like, I've just Googled it, so you can see through the Google. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these beautiful, like, detailed things. Like, look at these. You can make your own custom laces. This is a pattern I've seen a lot of people use. You can put beads in it as well, so you can have, like, really, really pretty beads in the tatting. And you get like these beautiful, beautiful pieces. Like the color changes, like everything. It is really, really pretty. It's very delicate work, but it's like absolutely gorgeous. Like look at these. Look at these beautiful pieces. So you're basically almost like making beautiful like laces and patterns and designs, and you can put beads in them. You can do them in lots of different colors, little squares, and I know, yeah, Lovey's made like a lot of like these kind of things, like snowflakes and stuff like that. It's just really, really cool. Really, really cool. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But first of all, I'm gonna get you some words on stream so that I can take a little break. Dear. Quick, sandwich time. I've got soup. It's my last day of soup though, sadly. No more soup after today. Then I'm having noodles, which I also really like, so that's fine. If you have never played words on stream, it's really, really easy. You basically type in the word, first person to type in the word gets the word. It gets harder with time because you get like hidden words and like fake words and stuff like that, or fake letters, hidden letters and such. So it does get harder with time. However, everyone tends to help each other. Didymus, I will go consume the nutrients before the collab. Yes. I got my snowflakes made by my great grandma. Oh, lovely. Face. You're so right. Sorry, let me get you in there. You're raring to go. All right. All right. Oh. Fang. There you go. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back. I'm just going to heat up my lunch. Jump scare, hello. Hi, well done Seahorse for leading that round. We've got currently Ezra in the lead, followed by Seahorse, and then Fiendish, good morning. Ali, good morning as well. Then Ali, Kat, Cooper, Schleeves, and myself. Then Swoomish and Emily, also Schleeves, good morning. Welcome on in. Ah! Frighten, big frighten. Oh. All right. I'll mute. Nice feet. Nice feta. Ooh, and this is a hard one. Also, enjoy your pizza. Lanka, have a lovely lurk. Enjoy pizza. Also, hi Morigu, good morning. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know the rest of them. But we did pretty good. We only lost, like, the fact that it only gave us 2 levels is a bit mean, actually. Oh well, it's fine. I was in the lead that round. Oh, but with Kat, we tied. Overall, we've got Ezra in the lead, followed by Seahorse and then Kat. Then we got Fiendish, myself, Ali, Cooper, Schleeves, Lanka, Swoomish, Emily, and Morigu. GG's, everyone. GG's, everyone. All right. I'll keep muting while I eat the soup, but good luck. Hi, Stroobs. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear, this was quite hard. Oh dear. Yeah, like there's a lot of 5-letter words, and I really can't see any of them, like at all. Well done though. Well done everyone who did get words. Well done. Oh dear, but yeah, no, that was quite a difficult one. I managed to lead with Ali. Hey, we're tied. We've got overall Ezra in the lead, followed by Seahorse, and then Kat. Well done, you three. Then we've got myself, Ali, Fiendish, Cooper, Cloud. Cloud, we got the long word. Sleeves, Lanka, Shroomish, Emily, and Morrigue. GG's, GG's. Good work, team. Good work. Stupid time change. I know, right? Everything's so early. All right, good luck, good luck. Hopefully better. Hello, hello, well done everyone, well done. I managed to lead that round, yippee. Oh no, you're gonna have to knock me off my pedestal here, I'll get a big head. Currently I'm in first place, Ezra's in second, and Seahorse is in third. Then we have Kat, Ali, Fiendish, Cooper, Cloud. Exactly, Sleeves, Lanka, Angry, Emily, and Morrigue. I'm spelling everything wrong. Honestly, that's such a vibe though. Sometimes though, even if you do spell something wrong, it gives someone in chat an idea of like what to put in instead. Also, I finished that, the stuff. Can you have a look? Yeah. Strong performance from old Coop. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, dear. Okay. Complex. Ooh. GG's on Complex, Morrigue. Well done. Oh, dear. Okay, I can see some words. Nice cope. Comp. Nice. Mope. Nice mope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clomp, mole, poem, pole. Nice. GG's, everyone. Yeah, I was also wondering about XL, but it's not the second E, but I like the idea of it. Like clop. Yay! Alright, there's one, and then the other one. Expo, nice. Okay, so there's one 6-letter word. A 6-letter word left. You can't just have like complex. Compul? What? It's compul? What is a compul? Sorry, I was just putting words in. I don't know what that means. Oh dear. Well, cool. I'm Comple. What's a Comple? I'm in the lead, followed by Ezra, and then Seahorse. Then we have Cat, Ali, Fiendish, Morrigue, Cooper, Cloud, Exactly, Sleeves, Lanka, Angry, and Emily. Making up words. I did make Comple up. I'm sorry. To compul. It's a verb. Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Right. Is he like wild? There you go. Oh, compel! Like I'm compelling people. Right. Not compel. Nice glow. Actually, that's good. A nice gill. This gets a lot of stuff on the board, actually. Goodwill. Nice goodwill. Okay, goodwill. Will. Good. Have wool. There you go. So what's fake then? H. H is fake. There is no H. And the hidden one is a second O. Nice wood. Nice dill. Take doll. There you go. So second O and the H is fake. Nice gold. Oh, it's already on the board. Right. Can you do... There you go, guild. Nice wold. Can you have, like, glued? No. What are these middly words? No idea, actually. There's like a whole section in the middle, I have no idea what it is. Well, it's fine. You know what, we get through. And we get 2 stars. I was in the lead again that round. It means I'm still in the lead, followed by Ezra and then Seahorse. Then we have Cat, Ali, Fiendish, Morrigue, Cooper, Cloud, Stroops, Exactly, Sleeves, Lanka, Angry, and Emily. Well done, everyone. Massive team effort we have for this one. All right, this is now 5-letter words only. Only 5-letter words. You did break 100. Okay. Okay. Squat. Nice squat. Sated. Nice sated. Oh, wait. That's stated. That's 2 T's. Okay. So you could also... Yeah, sated. Nice. A second T. Yeah, the T is hidden. That means M is fake, right? I think M is fake. Nice dates. So M is fake, T is hidden. Can you have, like, quads? No. You can have quads! There you go, you can have quads! My brain is out. Yeah, me too. Statue. Nice statue. Oh, is it statuesque or something like that? No, it can't be statuesque. There's only one S. Surely. Statued. Nice statued. Squatted! Squatted! Of course! It's squatted! Nice squatted! GG's! Oh dear. Just through. Nice. Listen, it doesn't matter if it's 1 star. We get through. Also, Anxious, good morning. Welcome on in. Well done, Ali. And smashed it that round. We now have myself in the lead, followed by Ali and then Ezra. We also have Kat joining us in the over 100, and Seahorse is very close. Then we have Fiendish, Morrigue, Cloud, Cooper, Struble, Jez, Anxious, Exactly, Sleeves, Langer, Shroomish, and Emily. Sorry. Lists are not my forte. Nice, silly word, but you got it. You got it. Oh god, that's a lot. Ooh. Not like illegal. Nope. Grill. Nice grill. Mmm. Like really? No. Gilla. Nice Gilla. A is fake. That means A is fake. Well done. A is fake. There is no A. Which is really mean, actually. But A is fake. Glider. E. Okay. There's. Oh no, we already knew that. Wait. Do we know D? No, D is. Okay. There's a D, and A is fake. I'll also take glide. Don't worry, I got you. Well done. Well done. So there is a D, and A is fake. Nice drill. Is guiled a word? Nope. Ah, that is though. Guild is a word. Riled, nice riled. Oh no, I'm locked. Oh, there you go. Okay. But I can't see anything actually. Oh. Yay! It's grilled. But unfortunately, we still need a few more words. Oh dear. That's so mean. That's very hard. This is very, very hard. Well done though, everyone. Well done, everyone. GG's. Let's have a little look at those final scores on the doors. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was in the lead that round. That means final scores. Hey, got 5 of us over 100. Final scores on the doors is myself in first, Ali in second, and Seahorse in third. Well done, us 3. Then we had Ezra and Kat also over 100. GG's. And then we had Fiendish, Morrigue, Cloud, Cooper, Sleepy, Struble, Anxious, Exactly, Sleeves, Lanka, Angry, and Emily. GG's. Sorry, I'm terrible at lists, but well done. Well done. GG's. GG's. Massive team effort that time. My dizzy head is fried. You did so good. You did so good. Very impressive. Very impressive round of words. Let me move this off here. There we go. Make sure that that is still working, and it is. Good job. Yeah, good job, everyone. Good job. And actually, that brings us really well to time. It brings us to a really good time. The reason being, our next collab should start in around 15 minutes, which gives me a little bit of time to present what we're going to be doing, present the person we're going to be streaming with, talk a little bit about them. We are going to be streaming next with Lovey Bunny. So I'm going to get the Lovey shout out, and also Lovey Bunny. If any of you have not checked out Lovey before, Lovey is a very, very talented multi-crafter. They do everything. If there is a craft you can think of, they do the craft. But specifically today, we are going to be doing some tatting with this, and I also have all of the other things that I was sent because I don't know if any of these are useful. So I have them all, and I can throw them on the floor. I can throw them on the floor. I can put them back in here. Oh, I can show them. I can show them on screen. I don't know what these do, but I have them. There's some like rainbow stuff on this already as well. So I don't know if that's useful, but if you want to see, I've got all of these things. All of these things. Look at them. Okay. These things for tatting. Yeah, Lovey is awake and getting ready. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. Get ready. It's all good. I just wanted to introduce you a little bit before we start the event anyway. I want to introduce you first. Recreations, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be collabing next with Lovey Bunny. I have things. Stuff and things. I think this goes maybe like you fill this up and then you put it inside of one of these maybe. I think. Because, yeah, these kind of come across so you could, like, fill up your own thing. Yeah. And then it, like, magnets back on. It's very cool. Very cool so that you have, like, thread in it, but I really don't know what it means. Because I've never tatted before. Not even once. And I'm very excited to learn, though. I'm very excited to learn. So this is going to be kind of like a learning one. And it's our last collab of the event as well. And we're going to be learning how to tat. And yeah, I'm just kind of hyped. We do have a pattern that we're aiming for, which is for some reason zoomed out 1,000 times. Why am I so far away? There we go. We're going to be making flower bookmarks. Yes. Although this is not loading for me now. There we go. That's better. So it gives me the what I need. Yes. There you go. Cool. I got it as a PDF now on the side, so I can show you this anytime really. But because it is a free pattern. But you can also get it in the Discord if you'd rather just download it yourself. Which is, we're going to be making this. I want to make these into like earrings or something like that because I think tatting is a really cool way of making jewellery, but they are initially making bookmarks. But yeah, we might turn it into jewellery kind of thing so it fits more the clothing theme. Yes, this is what we're going to be doing. So that's what I have on my other screen. And yeah, I got them in cyan because, I mean, it's kind of the channel colours. I like cyans and it's pretty and it means I don't have to learn how to change colour. It does it for me and I like that. Good second, some seaweed potato chips. Nice. I have over here, and I'm being so good, by the way, and not eating it. I have a whole cake, and I want it really badly. It's just here. It says it serves 6 people, but I tell you, I'm the only person eating this cake. I have a whole coffee and walnut cake, and I want it, like, look how nice it looks. I want it so badly. Hi, Jinx. Hello. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, sorry, let me put my cake away that I wasn't eating, and I won't eat it because I'm saving it until Tuesday. But I really want it. It's right there. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Good morning. Good morning. If anyone has not checked out Hijinks before, speaking of multi-crafters, if you've not checked out Hijinks before, Hijinks is a very, very cool beat. Does a mixture of gaming and crafting content. Amazing fiber crafter. I'm assuming though you might have been playing Fortnite today, because I thought you were playing Fortnite earlier. I hope you've been enjoying your Fortnite. I hope that it's been good. Clen, good morning. Clen! Actually, no, wait. I'm not meant to tell you till tomorrow. I'm waiting till you go live, and then I've got a clip from our stream yesterday that I can share with you, which I think is very funny. Also, maybe good morning, Wild, good morning. Oh dear, that looks amazing, doesn't it? It looks a good cake. Hi, Ali, good morning as well. Cake, yeah, so we're doing at the moment, sorry, didn't do my intro. Hello, hi, my name is what is my name? My name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. I'm currently fundraising to try and cover the cost of my top surgery and all the other costs around it, and we have been streaming for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. We're on day 29 right now, so we've only got 2 more days left, and then we've done the whole month. We'll be streaming for like 270 hours this month, and also if you're under the age of 18, this is an 18 plus space, so I'll have to ask you very politely to leave. Stream was fantastic, I had a good time, and yeah, Fortnite, hell yeah. I hope that you got the #1 victory royale. I'm sorry, Mason, we're about to do a collab with Lovey Bunny, where Lovey is going to be teaching me how to tat. And I've never tatted before. Also, bless Starry Star, who I'll also shout out in a second, who sent me all of her old tatting equipment so I didn't have to buy any, so I have all of this stuff from Starry, which I very much appreciate. Can Streams and I share the cake with me? I get you a second cake, so that I can have this one and then you can share a cake between you, but it will be the same cake. How about that? Oh dear. Is it the It might be. Glenn, it's one of my favorites. It's like one of my favorite clips of the entire event so far. Jellish. Hello, Jello. It's me, Jello. Yeah, so I've changed my name. Surprise. Oh dear. I want to have cake with Alkie and Jelly. And Jello. Sorry, Jello. My alter ego. Yes, Jello. Also Jello. Okay, so yeah, we can share, but I'll get a second cake. Time to get tatted? Yeah, we're going to be learning to tat. This is my yarn. How pretty is this? Look at it. It's like, it means I don't have to learn how to change colour. Actually, Seahorse, it's kind of the colour of you. It's kind of like a mixture between Seahorse, Ezra, maybe a little bit of Jez in there. Yeah. No one's... Oh, and Hoheim from earlier. Yeah. Very pretty. So I'm going to be learning how to tat, because I've never tatted before. Also, to our raiders, to anyone who was playing Fortnite as well with Hijinks, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, please do it. Also, Fairy, you So you jump scared me with your IRL stream yesterday. I was not ready. That's on me, to be fair. I'm behind. But also, that was really cool. That was really, really cool. I must admit, I saw you were live and I was like, oh, I'll go lurk and send numbers. And I was not expecting fairy IRL content. But it was very cool. Very cool. Oh, dear. Ah, yes. Morning. I hope you're doing well. We've been yapping. I finished a sleep sack. I finished some cool trousers last night. My buttonhole does work again now. I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday. But I tried it again. Where's my trousers gone? Oh, there they are. I tried it again and it worked. So now my trousers have a button. I don't know. It just needed some time apparently. Yeah. Oh dear. All right. I'm glad to hear it, Nyor. I'm glad to hear it. Also, thank you, by the way, May, for the big cupcake. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Your butthole works again. Yeah, it didn't work before, and I was so confused because I did it before stream, and I was like, "Is like something wrong with my foot? Like, why is it not working? Like, it was perfect when I tested it before, and then I went live, and it was like, no, I'm not allowed. And it's like, what have I done? What have I done differently? Why are you mad? Anyway, it works again now. I still haven't changed anything, so I still don't know why. Machines. And so machines are finicky, so like, that feels right. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Also, apologies again for anyone that's ready to coming in. If my voice sounds a little tired, or if I sound a little tired, actually, it's taken 29 days, but my voice is starting to feel a little bit tired now. Like, it's taken a minute, but we're getting there. We got there. We've hit the, my voice is feeling just a little bit tired now, but then I have been speaking. Actually, do you want to double check? We might have actually hit, at this point, 250 hours. I've been saying we've been doing near 250 hours. We might have, at this point, actually hit it. Let's see. I want to go look. Overview. Show me my March numbers. Oh, it's so close. 247. So we need... Oh, but it's only counting... How much of today's stream? 3 hours of today's stream. And I've been going for... No! Wait, if it's only counting 3 hours of today and I've been live for like 5 hours... That means we're half an hour off. In half an hour, we'll have done 250 hours. Are you going to take a break or anything? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm not streaming. And then we're going back into a more regular, like, 4 days a week kind of thing. So I have 3 days off this week and then back to regular. Yeah, 29 days. Oh, dear, Jello. It's been really fun. It's been really, really fun. Really, really fun. I've had such a good time. It's just been a really good month. Also, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That means you've been here every single stream in the event, Fairy. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, anyone who's got a 25 streak or above, that means you've been here every single stream in the event because today is a 25th stream. So yeah, massive thank you. Best time was had. No regrets. I've had a really good time. I've enjoyed every single collab. I've made so many clothings I like. Fairy, look at my trousers. Actually, everyone, all raiders, sorry, get sucked into this. I made these yesterday, and these are now maybe one of my favorite things I've made in the event. Look at my formal trousers that are also flowery. Look at my secret pockets that are blue on the inside. Also, like a completely smooth fly in there. Oh my gosh. A nice waistband with top stitch. Cuffs with like stitching on the inside, so it's blue in there as well. Like, look how nice. I'm gonna wear these to a graduation this year, I think, because it's smart casual and this feels smart casual to me. But like, look at these. Look at my suit trousers. And they're so cool. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased with how neat these look. They've just kind of, yeah, it was exactly what I was hoping for. And I put on it like a slate button. So the button is like a bit of a texture and almost feels like slate. How cool is that? Just, I'm so jazzed about them. I'm so jazzed about the trousers. They're such fancy pants and I really like them. I really am struggling to pick. I think my favorite four are these four in the middle because they're the ones I can go grab really easily. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to pick. They are so fancy. So fancy. Also, lovely. I will jump into cool now. Sorry. I've just been yapping. To be fair, a lot about you. Hello?
Hello. My ads are just in the middle, and I wanted to make sure I got them out of the way.
That means that we get exclusive Lovey content because none of the people on your channel can have it, right?
Right.
Yes. Exclusive. 2 seconds. I'm gonna invite you to a collab. I know, surprise. Get ready to get invited. I just have to type in love.
I had no idea this was happening today.
What?
I'm so shocked.
I know. I didn't warn you at all. I didn't tell you anything. I've just dragged you into a call and been like, get in here. Teach me how to do tatting. Teach me right now. There you go. I sent you an invite. Oh my gosh.
Right, I got.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, I need you here so you could teach me. Lovey! Oh, dear. Yes. Yay! I saw an isopod ring where all of the ring pieces were different like layers of the shell of the isopod, and you could stack up a really long isopod on your finger the other day.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, dear. Yee! Alright, let me pop this here.
Congrats on first, Emily.
Damn, wait, was first still up for grabs?
It was.
No, that's not fair. That should have been me. Not Emily. It should have been me. Oh dear. Alright, borrowed iron. Good morning. I joke about procrastination.
Oh, sorry if you guys get spammed.
Oh, what are we gonna get spammed by? Ooh.
All my links because the timers have reset, so now it's enough lines and
No, you're good, you're good.
all.
Get them all in chat. Get them all in there. Hell yeah. Look at all those. Get all those. Hi, Emily. They have a lovely look.
Significantly less hair than the last time we saw each other. Everybody.
Yeah.
Hi. I cut off 11 inches.
11 inches.
Oh, Cloud! Thank you for 20 gifted stubs. Holy
you hit your sub goal.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Clues got a sub.
Yippee!
Oh, lots of really cool people.
Oh, wait, who got them? Ooh, I know Nyor. I know Grab It. I know Hijinks. I know Unpredictable. I know Clues. I know Clues. It's been a minute since I've seen Clues. Goblin Mom, I know. Oh my god, sweet beans. Sweet beans.
No, this side was not hearing me because I was muted. Oh my gosh, we're level 5 in a shared hype train. I've never had a shared hype train before.
Thank you so much, Cloud, for gifting the subs to Lovey. It's incredibly kind of you. Cloud has been so incredibly sweet to so many of our collabs. Thank you. Oh dear. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate you. Okay, actually, speaking of sides, can my side hear Lovey okay?
Yeah, am I loud enough?
Yeah, I can turn you up a bit if we need to.
I can eat the mic.
Eat the
Good morning, sorry.
Oh dear.
Two energy drinks beside me already.
Oh no, it didn't work. That's not how you shout someone out, Jelly. That's not how you shout. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I know how to shout people out. I'm a professional streamer. See? Look at that. That's better. I know. Smidge quiet? Okay, let me see if I can get you louder. Oh.
Wait, people can't hear you at all on my side, I don't think.
Oh, am I hidden? Oh, there you go.
Gotta look where you're at.
Sorry, with the white. Other story. Ignore me. Sorry. Oh dear. I got there. How am I now? Do you need to make noises into the mic?
I'm just trying to stream. I haven't switched to stream. Oh, I gotta change it in Discord.
Ah, I see. I heard this is where the awesome people come. You're so right. We're joined by Lovey Bunny, who's going to be teaching us tatting so we can use our fancy yarn, which I've had this whole event and I've been waiting to use. Although I've also got this, which I don't know what this is, but I've also got this on here. I don't know.
I know that I logged in last night and my whole OBS looks entirely different. I think it finally forced an update.
Ooh. Did it make your volumes look different? Like they became vertical?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not appreciate it.
No, I didn't like that either.
Oh man. We still can't hear Jelly on my side?
I can keep talking as long as you like. Yeah, never update OBS. It's a trap. It's confusing. Why does it do that?
Yeah.
It's very rude. Oh, I hope things are going well, Starry. Oh, dear.
I hate it when it does this.
It's all right. We're not in any rush.
Okay. It
I can yap
says-
away.
I should have just made time. Every time that you were like doing the tests, I was like, okay, I have work in the morning, or I have this. later,
Yeah, like
that.
busy things. It's all right. Again, don't stress. We will work it out. It's all good.
I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let me try restarting my system.
Yeah, go for it. All good.
You guys still can't hear Jelly, can you? Okay, I
It
might
might be a
just-
blessing.
No. Although you should be watching both of us if you want to see everything.
True, true. It could always be we have the lovey side where you get free of me, but then the thing is, I guess you wouldn't know if I was talking about you behind your back. If that's the case, you wouldn't know.
Okay, let's try this.
Also,
I've
thank
been
you
on
so much for
for
that hate
all-
train.
Well, 34 minutes. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much for the hype train.
Thank you. It's
I
very
really
cool.
appreciate you guys. I'm sorry I'm missing chat because I'm like,
I can read chat for you if you like. I am more than happy. I can do my best. Starry
no,
Star.
your voice is tired.
No, it's fine. I literally like this is what I'm doing for the next week. I'm listen. If you think I'm gonna get less emotional as we get closer to the end, you're so wrong. Like it's only gonna get worse. Starry Star says, "Ew, I'm never updating OBS. It does eventually force you into updates, unfortunately. But yes, you are correct." Chaotic says, "I hate Twitch." I get it. I get it. I vibe. Is OBS being a bitch against this chaotic bucket? Yes. It's not capturing my beautiful, beautiful, tired voice. Oh dear. Absolutely. Yeah, if you didn't, I was gonna. You got there just before me. Oh. There you go.
Oh,
Oh dear.
there's a lot of them out today.
I'm busy. It's a Sunday. Day off. Oh dear.
I'm not having to do anything. My beautiful, beautiful Siri bot is just going at it. Okay.
Oh.
Discard those.
Tutu.
This
Tutu.
should be working.
Do you see my audio levels going up and down in OBS?
I'm listening to you through OBS.
But do you know on the bit where you see the audio mixer, can you see it going up to like moving when I'm talking?
I can see you going green. The audio mixer isn't going for you. That's why I'm confused, because I have it set to the part where you should be running through it.
Do you have the option to just add another desktop audio and then maybe it'll capture it this time?
I did. That's what I just did, and then got rid-
Damn. Well, that's my idea.
It says that it's captured. Like, if I look at voice meter banana, it's totally captured.
Banana. I'm totally there.
You are there. I'm big mad.
Oh, Struble has an idea. Is it set to monitor and output? That is a fair point. Oh, yes. Oh, dear. To be fair, any issue that Lovey has is not going to be as embarrassing as me bringing an unbleachable fabric to the bleach painting collab. Nothing Lovey can do is worse than that. Bringing unbleachable fabric to the bleach painting collab. Also, Fanta, good morning. Welcome on in. I know, it's OBS. It's always OBS. That's such a bumhead.
Okay, it was now set to monitor, and
Ooh.
it set it to that, and then it didn't do anything different.
Damn it.
Okay. Maybe there's a different aux that I'm supposed to be.
What I'm getting from this is Lovey wants me to keep talking. Lovey's like, I need to hear more of your voice. I miss you. Give me your voice in my ears, but only my ears. I'm not sharing you with chat. Only I get to hear this.
This OBS always does this.
Oh yeah, OBS is, but
because I can see it working.
OBS as in like, yeah, oh bullshit. You're so right. You're so right. I was liking, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Oh, don't get rid of Discord. Put Discord back.
Ah, bring me back. Today is Sunday, sourdough's in the oven. Exciting, the lords. Also, look at Lovey's amazing hand-knitted top. It is absolutely amazing.
I'm wearing this sweater. Thank you, guys.
Did you know Lovey is wearing something they've made themselves, and it's gorgeous? You can go see. You can go see over there. Yes. Like when Vile used black on black with no pins. Yeah, black on black with no pins. A choice. And yes, some polyesters you can't bleach. They don't take bleach very well. So you basically, if you have like a strong polyester stretch fabric, it might not bleach, which means you're taking an unbleachable fabric to the bleach party. Obstructing broadcast streamers. So true, Seahorse. So true, 100%. Oh dear. It's alright, it gives me more chance to shout you out and be like, everyone needs to go follow Lovey. Lovey's really cool.
Application. Let's try application audio capture.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could be an application.
For 5 seconds? You could be an application.
I think I missed that in the day. Yeah, I didn't realize either. It was a learning curve for me because I was like, why is my fabric not bleaching? I literally poured like the bleach from the thing. Wait, you can hear me? Maybe? Anyone hear me? Yeah! Yippee!
Application audio capture. Okay. Hi, hello. Okay,
Hi.
now that we've got that all out of the way, everybody over at Jellies, if you haven't met me before, hi, hello, my name is Lovey. I go by, my name is Lovey Bunny. I go by Lovey. I use they, she pronouns, and today we're gonna learn how to tat. If you guys want the pattern, here, I will post the pattern to chat real fast. We're doing a super simple pattern. The most complicated part about this is we have to do a lock join instead of a normal join. Okay, and we're gonna practice first without doing an actual pattern, just loops and chains, baby, so that we can just get down loops and chains, and then we'll get to the flower. So
we just had £100 donation while you were doing that. Oh my gosh! Do you want, by any chance, would you like the link? Do you want to add it as an overlay so you can hear it as well, or no?
I think it's okay. I did look up. I have your video, so I saw it go through.
Okay. Thank you so much. Whoever you could be, I have no idea. Thank you so much.
Okay.
That's incredibly kind of you.
I'm sure you guys have already heard my music gave up. It's because of this new Spotify thing, where if you talk for 30 seconds, then you no longer transmit music from Spotify because they think you're recording it to send to somebody.
Oh!
So we're not gonna have music today because it's just gonna make it stop because it thinks I'm recording it.
Oh, shoot. It's alright, it's alright. Honestly, I think if you're teaching, sometimes having extra distractions in the background does make it harder for people to hear everything anyway.
Silent film music. So peaceful.
So peaceful.
But I talk for more than 30 seconds. I can't. Listen, you and I, the ultimate yappers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Also, Irvin, hello. I've got... Right. Can I ask you a question before we start?
Yep, all questions.
So when I got this, I'm going to show it on camera. I got this from Starry, which, by the way...
I've never had that one.
Starry Star, thank you so much. There's just yarn on it. Do I want to keep that yarn in there for practice?
You can. It looks like a color-changing one, right? How fast does it look like it changed color?
Like every few spins, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we could.
Just if we're doing a practice. Otherwise, I have this, which I think I could put more yarn on, right? Starry says, yeah, I could use it for practice because it's quite a short change. Okay.
So we have... I have some left on mine as well, but I have a few different kinds of shuttles here.
Yes, same, actually.
Also, I really appreciate you guys. There's no I'm sorry, but you know the you just get so comfortable with something. I have 1,800 songs I'd have to port over.
Yeah.
And I have had a Spotify playlist since 2016. I can't let her go yet. I can't.
I also understand,
Maybe
like,
one day.
fixing things on the fly in a stream can be, like, quite overwhelming, but I still appreciate
Yeah,
it. We can
we don't
put it in,
need
like, a little
music.
folder for later. Thank you.
Okay, so
Yes.
I have multiple different kinds of shuttles here, but I've never had the magnetic one like you do. So I'll be honest, I don't know exactly how it works, but I think you've already figured it out.
I ripped it apart and I put it back together.
That extra piece, you can change them out. So like it's considered a bobbin shuttle. It just looks a little different from the bobbin shuttle I have. So here is mine. And you can just take out
Yes.
the bobbin.
Yeah, you have like bobbins. Those are like my sewing machine bobbins you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we also have a post. This is called a post shuttle.
Yes, one of these.
We have a bobbin one and a post one. I went looking literally through everything I own to try and find my my 2 bobbin shuttles that I have. So we have both kinds, but if you guys are going to use a post shuttle, then you have to have a crochet hook small enough to go through your picots so that you can join. I have a 0.7 with me. My preferred one, honestly, is to use my 0.4 for smaller ones, but we're with size 10 today, so 0.7 should be good. You don't need one if you have one on the end of your crochet hook, your shuttle.
Okay, that's fine. Oh yes. Did you see me panically being like, do I have a crochet hook that small? Good night, hijinks. Thank you so much again. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. By the way, Lovey, did you know that we're now only £33 from 9K?
I see that, I think. I have you turned, your stream quality is very low.
Oh, garbage. Also, that yarn is so pretty. Wait, you just picked up something rainbow?
Yeah, this is the elusive rainbow splash. Me and Tatter were waiting months for this to finally come back in stock in a size 10 and 20.
That's so pretty.
Size 10 version. I really love this one.
That's so pretty. That's so vibrant. Oh my gosh.
I really like Rainbow Splash, and just so you guys know, Handy Hands does ship internationally. So if you are if you're in the United States looking for tatting supplies, there's no better person that I can recommend than Tatter. So Tatter has a site that is full of free patterns. There is a link to her site if you click on where do I find tatting patterns, where do I learn tatting. Both of those are great resources I've used a lot, and Tatter also sells stuff in that shop. So that's where I get all of my supplies, and I'm not at all sponsored or affiliated. I get no kickbacks from saying this, but Tatter is genuinely my favorite shop to shop with.
Yeah.
She's always very communicative. We had a problem with shipping last time where it overcharged me, immediately refunded me, got it fixed, got it sorted. She's just so great and spends a lot of her time on Twitch being a great outreach for tatting. So I highly recommend, if you are in the US, shopping from there. If you are not in the US, Handy Hands, which is the company that makes all of this stuff, actually has a section of their website where you can look for international shops. Give me 1 second, and if this loads, I will send it to you guys. I see I'm dropping a few frames.
You look good on my end, I say.
Here is a international shop directory. So these are like local people who buy from Handy Hands and sell in your country. And the very first one on there is Australia. It's in order. They have several different countries on there. Denmark, England, France, Chile,
they do.
Canada. They have a lot of different countries on there. I discovered this recently and I want to share it. Yes.
It's cool, yeah.
Tatter is just the best.
Tatter, by the way, has been coming to like a lot of these streams and lurking. They've like popped Tatter lurk a couple times to support, but obviously our time zones mean that we are like opposites normally. But yeah, Tatter has been incredibly supportive over here as far as the CRAFT-A-THON goes as well. Like, very excited about this collab.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've now opened the link and I'm looking at all of the yarns and I'm like, Lovely.
They're so pretty. Okay, so there's a brand new thing, and I'm going to show you this. And once you're ready to not have a color changing yarn, I recommend this so much. They have brand new metallic thread cones. This one is icy purple.
Ooh.
And it's beautiful, gorgeous.
Yes.
I have another one that's a color changing pastel metallic. Metallics, because of the material they're made out of, are almost impossible to snap a ring. Genuinely, I will be shocked if you snap a ring. I've done it once or twice, but I'm very talented, okay?
So very specifically talented.
So if you want to make something and you're worried about snapping your ring, if you're worried about it, metallic is great for not snapping stuff if you're having a problem with that to begin with. But they do have a color changing one. But this, I love metallics. They're very, very fun. They're a lot sturdier, a lot stronger. And so we're going to be working today in size 10. So I have a fresh ball here. I have not used this at all. This is Victorian red. This is what your normal ball is going to look like. And with today's pattern, we're going to be tatting off of the ball. So you're fine. You don't have to have a ball. You have your Golo ball. But look, I have my shuttle with just a little bit left on it, and I'm going to see if there's enough on it to do a whole flower. Okay. So when it says off the ball, it just means that you're going to leave enough yarn over to one side that you are going to use that to chain with. But we're not going to worry about that quite yet. Okay. I also, if you guys are like, Lovey, I really want to follow along, but I don't have time right now, or I gotta go do something. I have a YouTube channel where I have been posting videos on how to tat. I have a few right now, the basics. So
yes, whack it in there. I was about to ask.
There's that link. If you guys want to come back to videos later to repeat, or if you want, I have, my brain's all over the place already this morning, so that one might be a little more concise. We're gonna get to the point here, but if you need like a 10-minute video to show you how to do the flip or something like that, then it's right there, okay? And I'll be way more put together. But we're using size 10 today, or we should both be using size 10 today.
Yes.
So this is what size 10 looks like, and I want you guys to know, this is what size 80 looks like. It's just a baby. Oh. You can get very, very small with your tatting thread. I usually work in size 20 these days, but we're gonna use size 10 today. But you can go all the way down. I've seen people tat with sewing thread, mostly Gatarika. Gatarika is insane. She's incredibly, incredibly talented, and she actually sat down and walked me through my first ever pattern. So, Gatarika tats with metal, one of the fastest tatters I know. Really,
oh my God.
I think this is right. But yeah, basically, I'm just double checking if I'm right, because I don't want to be wrong.
No, I get it. I get it. Me, this entire event.
We're gonna start with learning just how to flip. Okay.
Mostly Yadarika, but she's insane. It's a very funny way of putting it. Oh dear.
Hopefully that went to the right one. I can't even see it. Did it even go?
No, it didn't, I don't think. I think you tried to do a big shout out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it... I've been having rubber banding issues with...
You know what? It's because I'm in your chat.
Oh, did you try? Good luck. Okay. I appreciate the thought.
So, I want to start with how to load a shuttle. I have a video on this part as well. So you can see I have a little bobbin full of thread here. It's because I had this thread loaded up for a project. I think actually I took this thread with me to Japan.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Never used. This is Butterfly Flight. I love this color as well. It's one of my favorites. It's like accidental pastel pansexual colors.
Very cute.
So you can also tat off one of these. I like to have a whole collection of bobbins around. You can see it says 10, so I keep the size on there. But it's really great if you have a little bit left over, but not enough for I don't know, whatever you want to do or you're not wanting to use it, you can get it off your shuttle so you can use the shuttle.
Yeah.
I have a ton of shuttles. Honestly, it becomes a collection rather quickly. But we are going to load this bobbin shuttle. So I have an airlit shuttle. Tatter can give you the whole rundown, but long story short, if you buy an airlit shuttle like this, please buy the ones that are semi-opaque, because this type of plastic they use in the ones that are shimmery or slightly see-through holds up for a lot longer than the non-transparent shuttles. It's a different type of plastic. Tatter could tell you exactly which ones and everything. Tatter only sells the good ones on her website, so I have all 3 of them. But yeah, the other ones, the way that the bobbin clicks, it'll get loose really fast. So the plastic just doesn't hold up very well. But okay, so I have an airlit shuttle, and with an airlit shuttle, there's this little piece on the back, and I can put my bobbin on there, so I can hold onto the plastic of the shuttle instead of holding onto the bobbin.
Oh.
You can load a different shuttle of yours if you want. I'm also gonna load a post shuttle just to show you guys how. But I'm gonna take some off the ball, and what I like to start with is a slip knot, because that way if you do misjudge how much thread you need, you're going to be able to tat right up to this slip knot.
Oh, and then it will stop.
It'll give you a lot more working room, whereas if you just start winding, that thread will slip off once you get to a certain point, and once it slips off, it's really difficult to do anything with. Got you. Because you're not gonna, you can finger tat, and if you guys want to try and finger tat along with us, you're more than welcome. One of my YouTube videos also shows you how to make a cardboard shuttle, but, so I usually start with a slip knot. You don't have to necessarily follow along with this if you don't. I don't know why I did that, that's not a slip knot, ignore me, I'm being silly. Ooh. Do you mind if I also use this to fill the other bobbin so that I can switch to the yarn that I want to use later? Yeah. So I'm just holding the tail from my slip knot that came out, and I am just being able to wind it on because of the airlit shuttle. Now, there was a time where I didn't know you could do this because it's not exactly in the instructions or anything. You can also just hold it on one side and keep your fingers out of the way and load it like that. I think I've got a thing for it. Yeah, you have a little winder piece. They sell winder pieces as well, specifically for post shuttles, but post shuttles are not that difficult. I'm going to take this off real fast because this is just, I think, enough. I've never quite, listen, it's still elusive how exactly much thread I need for any one given project. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna start with a slip knot again. And it looks like you have 3 different kinds of shuttles. Yes. Or 4? No, 3 with 2 of the one. Yes, kind, yes, right? Yeah. So with a post shuttle, I'm going to do the same thing and start with a slip knot, and I'm going to tuck this tail around. The tail is going to be your point. You got to hold that or it's just going to slip around and around. So then I'm just going to start, I don't hold that. I'm just going to start going like this, keeping my fingers out of the way, and loading the shuttle. Okay. And I like to twist it and like turn it around and flip it so that I load more evenly. So I'll do a few turns on one side and then I'll flip it so that you get a better coverage. No one tell Lovey. Don't tell Lovey what I'm doing. Don't tell them. And don't look, Lovey. You're not allowed to look. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There you go. I fixed it. If you guys are like, if you guys have any like sensory issues with noises and you, for whatever reason, dislike the click, I have some great news for you. Metal shuttles are pretty much completely silent. So that is what I take with me when I'm going to work on a bus or a train. I did when I was in Japan a few times. If you buy a metal shuttle, which I don't know if Handy Hands sells that, but Tatter does, it's very easy to be really quiet with it. You can
Okay.
also get, there's such a thing as a flat ceramic shuttle that people do with pottery, where it's really just a hole on either end.
I'm
They
really
also
sorry
do
if
those
you
in
can
wood.
hear hoovering as well. Can you hear hoovering?
No, I can't.
Okay, cool. No, all good. There's hoovering happening.
So there's lots of different kinds of shuttles, and what I recommend is if you can get your hands on it, just try new things, play around, borrow from a friend if you can, and listen, if you get some shuttles that you don't like, you can do what Starry Star did and give them to somebody who
Give it
wants
to
to try to
me!
learn tatting.
I
Yeah.
learned.
So kind of just a pass down of figuring it out. Now there are much bigger shuttles than this as well. I will say, if you want my personal anecdote on, I already have yarn, Lovey. Can I use yarn to tat? No. Yes, with some yarns, but it has to have a really good structure, like cotton yarns that are not soft. If it
Yes.
is too squishy, when you tat the ring over top, those stitches compress the yarn to the point where it will not pull through to close a ring. It won't
Ooh.
you won't be able to adjust a chain. It's
Right.
kind of difficult. But if you ever get into needle tatting, yes. I have this right here. I was tatting a dragon on the needle with chunky yarn because I bought a chunky tatting needle. There's
Ooh.
lots of different sizes, so if you find you just don't like the shuttle at all, this is a
Ooh.
completely silent way of tatting. And it's very different, and I find there's a lot less resources for how to needle tat.
That's really cool.
There's less people that do it, but I was making a ring trim. I stopped because I couldn't figure out how to do a throne ring in needle tatting without a second needle.
Yeah.
But you can needle tat if you don't take to this. But I think we're gonna start not necessarily thread only, but you definitely need something with good structure. Like the cotton yarns that I use that are rather like Sugars and Cream. I don't know if you guys have that brand, but Sugars and Cream in the US, that is the kind of cotton that I'm using that has a good enough structure where I usually can use it.
What's Tiki?
But hello, Tiki. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, guys. I need more energy drink.
No, you're doing great. Oh my god, you are bringing the energy. Fear not.
It's 7:30 in the morning. Okay. Listen.
All right.
We're gonna try to do the flip.
Yes. Show me the flip.
So, okay, I have to remember how much. So I'm gonna take my hand flat and I'm gonna put it down on the thread.
Are you right
My
or
ball is over
left-handed?
here.
Sorry, can I just double check?
Normal, the big one, right-handed. I don't
You're
know.
right-handed. Okay.
Yes.
I'll copy you then.
Okay, so I have my hand right here over top. I'm gonna keep it kind of. So with yours, since you don't have a ball, you're gonna want to put a pile of thread on the others. Honestly, just pull out a little bit because we're not gonna do a full pattern. Just leave a little bit over here off to one side.
Okay. There you go.
Because you're gonna use all that to chain. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna. Well, actually, we're gonna make a ring, not chain. But I'm taking my hands and I'm pinching with my first two fingers.
Yes.
And I'm holding my shuttle over here.
Yes.
And I'm gonna turn my hand under so that I have a loop around my hand. And I'm gonna let a little more off of my shuttle. But then we're gonna pick up the other thread as well. So I now have a full ring of thread coming both directions around my hand, and I'm gonna switch to my middle finger and my thumb holding it. And you want to make sure that you have a good tension, because this gap right here is what you're going to be working into.
Oh, middle finger, you say?
So, okay, I did it really slow in my YouTube video. I'll try to do it slow again. So I went from doing an okay sign to switching to this middle finger and tensioning with my pointer. So just switch to one finger down, holding my thread.
Okay. You're right, yeah, okay. Got you.
And that way you can get a really good tension because you have to have it for the flip.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave a little bit of thread in between me and my shuttle, but not too much, or you're gonna get really loose really fast.
Okay. Oh.
I'm watching you, and I think I'm just a little bit behind. 1 second, I'm gonna refresh, see if that helps. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take this. You see these 3 fingers, and I'm holding my shuttle with 2 fingers.
2 fingers. Yep.
And I'm gonna go. Does that make sense?
You're just a bit like you've frozen on my side.
So I'm taking and scooping.
Give me 2 seconds because your stream is frozen on my side. Sorry. So I just need to refresh it. There you go. Okay. I'm back now. Okay.
I am taking my fingers and pulling them in a little bit, and I'm putting the thread on top of my hand. So it's still connected. And then I'm gonna take it and pass it under the thread. And I'm going to pull it back into this circle. You see how my shuttle, the thread is caught on the on what I'm holding and tensioning with my finger. But there's a ring around my hand, and I'm pulling it backwards into that ring.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull it through, and I'm gonna pull down, and it should change colors because you flipped it.
Okay.
We'll undo it, but we can go back through it.
Fruit. Sorry. What?
I'm gonna scoop so that my thread. That was the wrong way. Sorry, I automatically did a back.
No, you're fine.
So the thread's gonna go on top of my hand.
Yeah, it's on top of my hand.
And then I'm going to put my shuttle underneath this thread that we're tensioning.
Under here. Okay.
And we're gonna pull it completely to the other side.
Okay.
And then we're gonna pull back through this circle that we've made. And when you tension this, you gotta hold it and pull it down. And if you're tensioning correctly, it should flip. Did you flip it?
I think it's the bit stuck, but there is maybe?
Pull backwards. Okay, I'm watching your stream and it's just a little bit behind. So, as you can see with mine, I'm gonna undo it real fast.
Is that a no? I didn't get it right.
You're still orange. Is your stitch itself still orange?
The stitch is orange, yeah.
It's supposed to be the color that's in your hand, because it's going to flip, and essentially what's gonna happen is that. You see, I'm blue, and then I'm tensioning and pulling down, and now I am magenta all the way down there, and purple. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the way that you tension. Okay, so if you want to unpick it, just loosen up your loop, and then just put your shuttle back underneath that, and then you will pull it out from under your ring as well.
Okay. We'll try again. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. And then get out of there. All right. So I'm back to this again, and then I've got this held here, and I'm doing the thing, and I'm going under, and then I'm back where it is. There's like a loop here.
Okay. So we're under, and then we're gonna pull it. We're putting this underneath the ring that's in our hands. We're pulling it back out, and when you pull back out, you're gonna pull it all the way so you have your little loop at the top, right?
Okay. Yes.
So
okay. Okay. Loop at the top. Okay. So we're gonna put this under here, going in, and then we're going out. Oh God. Ooh. And I got no. I don't think that's. Oh, unless. Oh,
Okay.
Wait, unless. Is that right?
Wait. just leave it there for a second, and you see how I'm at the top?
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a little V essentially. I'm gonna keep my tension tight and pull. Now the stitch is purple and it's on the blue.
Oh,
Keep it tight.
yes. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Is it purple?
Yeah.
It's brown.
It's like grey. Yes. Yes.
Okay. It's gray now. Okay. So that you just did the flip.
Yay. Okay. Amazing.
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay. So now we're gonna scooch that down, and we're going to do the bit. So every single stitch in tatting is called a double stitch because you have to do the forward leg and then the backward leg. So now we're going to do the backward leg, okay? So with the backward leg, I'm holding the shuttle, my fingers go, except for we're putting my fingers on top of it. So I'm scooping the opposite direction so that my fingers are on top of the thread instead of below it.
Yes.
Okay, then we're gonna put it into, so we're going from left to right into the circle, and we're pulling it under, and we're pulling it straight through the loop that we had on our hand.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. This is.
I'm watching.
You're
I'm watching you do it very slowly.
Ooh.
Yes. I'm always watching.
Always
Okay.
watching.
And then we're going to do the same thing we did before. So we're going to tension and we're going to pull down.
I think that's done it good.
It should turn brown.
Yeah.
And now you should have what looks like a little pie symbol. In the color of thread that is in your hand circle. I know it's not amazing, but it's like a little pie symbol. Listen, I can take as many pictures as you need so you get high def.
I don't know, but this is definitely a knot of some sort.
Let me send this to you.
I'm like, so you did this, and then you did
I'll
this.
send it in the chat in here.
And you did this, and then... Oh!
What?
I think I might have got it right the second time, but I've done it on top of the wrong one. But I guess for learning, maybe that's fine.
On top of the wrong one? What did
Well,
you do?
I did a stitch that was not what you told me to do, but then I did it again, and now I've got it right. Do a flip. Oh, dear.
Okay, so I send it to the chat, exactly what it looks like.
Did you?
Yeah. The crafting art collab chat. The one that we're currently talking about.
Oh.
So that purple is my stitch. One forward, one backward. So it's like a little pie symbol, you see what I mean?
Right. I think mine would have been like that if I'd done it right the first time.
Okay, you wanna... Here, let's learn how to undo your mistakes. So, you have a crochet hook on yours, which you can use. I'm gonna put it right into this little spot with the bar on top. I'm putting it under the bar on top, and I unflipped it. And once I unflip it, I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna go through the flip.
Yeah, there it is. I see it. I see the flip.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing again. Unflip it, and I'm gonna go underneath this ring for the first stitch.
Oh,
you are doing great. You're amazing.
Thank you.
You're gonna learn.
I'm gonna learn.
We're not very far in, so the fact that you can already flip is pretty good.
Yay! Okay, get that in there. Oof. Okay, and then it was put this here, and then keep tension with this.
Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah, I have all of my fingers inside of the loop.
Oh.
I'm making like a little triangle, essentially.
Okay, all fingers inside the loop. Okay, all fingers are inside the loop again.
Okay, so I'm using my pinky down here and my pointer up here, and that way you can make a really good tension in the front. The back doesn't matter so much, but the front tension has to be good. So we're gonna practice our steps. So I'm holding,
Okay.
and I'm gonna scoop under, so my thread is on top. I'm gonna take my shuttle and put it under the loop and pull it back out into the thread off my hand and pull down so that I get the flip.
Okay.
I can do it again. Under, yep, under, and then back out into the loop.
Oh god.
It was on your hand.
It was on my hand. Get back in there. Oh. I think. Do you mind if I start again with a little bit more of the thread? Because I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pick mine.
Yeah, I'll pick some of mine. I'll have to do the step 1 again, but I think I remember the step 1.
Yeah, you wanna. I probably have about a foot of thread. You don't know feet. I probably have like 10 centimeters.
I know what a foot is. I know what a foot is. It's all right. Yeah. And then I got that there.
Thank
got that
you.
there. Okay, and then it was.
Okay.
I got.
Scoop. The thread is on top.
That's what it was. Yeah, and then. This is for the first step, right?
Underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first half.
Yeah.
Gonna go underneath.
Yeah.
And then you see how I have that thread? We're pulling back into that loop.
Okay, underneath.
And then we're gonna pull down.
Yeah, and then
flip.
pull down, flip. There you go. Yeah. Cool.
Is it orange or gray?
It's grey underneath.
You can always.
Oh, do you want to?
You can always take your loop up and pull it back down.
Is that right?
Your stitch, your loop stitch should no longer be orange.
Like not at all. Oh.
I think it's just orange. The orange should be what's underneath.
Oh.
So pull it back up.
Yeah.
Just take your thing and pull just your loop back up. Don't undo it or anything.
Yeah.
And if you can see that it's orange, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let my tension go just a little bit, and it flipped.
Yeah.
Right? So I let my tension go just a little bit as I pull down, and now my stitch is purple.
Right. Let me try again.
You shouldn't be pulling on it too hard.
Okay.
So pull it to the top.
Again. Yeah, I get
and
it.
So I have tight tension, and then I'm gonna let my finger in just a little bit and pull down.
Okay.
I keep on doing it. So I'm gonna let my tension go just a little bit and pull down, and then the other color should be what's on top. So don't let your loop be too. You can absolutely force it, and sometimes I do, but you shouldn't. So
you watched me. You saw what I was doing. I was like, can I just make it do it? Because I know it's the right stitch. Because I'm looking at yours and it's the same. But
so bring it to the top, and what you're gonna do is keep your tension with your shuttle tighter, and then let loose just a little bit with your finger. You see how much bend I have to mine right now?
Yeah.
And pull.
Oh. Yes.
Stitch change color.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's the.
Oh.
So now, what we were
Whoa.
working with is underneath and in the middle. That's why when you get a ring, I can pull back, and I'm pulling through that. So you're pulling through all your stitches when you have a ring. You did it.
I did it.
Okay.
I did it.
And then I'm going to go and scoop so that my thread is under my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Under.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
And then I'm going to put this from left to right this time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going from in the middle of my hand to out of the middle of my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to pull into that circle.
Yes.
So from here, backwards into the circle. And then I'm going to pull it and do the same thing with the tension so that I get a stitch. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. And it does look like a pie.
Yes.
You're right.
You
got
got
it.
You got it.
Yippee! Oh, I don't think it's gonna show
have
it.
a clip from my first ever.
Come on,
You
show the
did
people.
it.
Well, it doesn't want to show you, but you'll have to. You have to trust me, bro. But like, oh, I had it for a second. It's really excited about the pile of them in the background is the thing. Oh well, it's fine. You'll have to trust me, but we gotta go pie. Learning started, yes, with Lovey. Oh dear. Okay.
Sorry, I'm making a clip of your
Yeah.
first finished stitch.
Also, Anxious says, I used to identify as demigirl when I was exploring my identity, or my gender. I thought it's cool coincidence you identify as a demigirl, and I used to do the same. I think it's great for other people to find comfort with the label, especially since it was a part of myself to suck out for a journey. Thank you for the clip. We have pie.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Yes.
I love to hear people talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one stitch in our ring, so we're just gonna do that all over again. And you can get pretty fast with it. So, okay, remember every stitch is a double stitch.
Okay, okay.
So we're going to do it again. We're gonna go
Okay.
on top of the hand,
Okay.
through the loop, but we're going right to left and backwards through the loop that we had on our hand.
Okay. So then...
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then... And then... Loosen this.
Backwards through your loop.
Yeah. And then...
And it flipped?
It flipped, yeah. And then the
Okay.
other one is that one.
Perfect.
And then...
Yep, underneath. And then we're going backwards into our ring
Yep, yep.
and pulling down.
And then...
And you should have a second little pie.
Yes, I have a second pie.
And then just remember, front part, your thread is on top. Back part, your thread is on bottom. And that's the
Yes!
big difference. So front, and you're gonna go under, and then backwards, and then behind your fingers, and then you're gonna go over.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So now we're gonna check if you've been doing the right thing. So hold all your stitches in between those two fingers.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Once you finish one.
Sorry,
You're
just did
fine.
another one. There you go. And then, do you wait to finish it and do the other side as well?
Yes, you can
Okay,
finish
okay.
your stitch.
Sometimes I have to think about it, but it's this one. There you go, and then. Wah.
Okay.
And then.
I'm gonna hold.
Oh.
I have 3 stitches here. I'm gonna grab them
Okay, sorry.
between
had to
my
flip
2
that one.
fingers.
Okay.
So I'm holding all my stitches.
Yes. So you're grabbing them.
Thank
Which
you,
fingers?
Anxious. The two at the bottom. So my pointer and my thumb are holding all of my stitches.
Okay, got you.
And what we're gonna do is make our ring bigger. You see how we're kind of low on ring? So you're gonna pull down. You're gonna take the thread going downwards and you're gonna pull. And if you've done it correctly, your ring should get bigger because your thread will be going through all of your stitches. So that is how you adjust. You pull down. Down. You're pulling up.
Oh, pulling up. Sorry.
There you
Down. Pull down.
Yep. Did your ring get bigger?
No. Okay, let's see.
You might have a messed up stitch.
I might have a messed up
So,
stitch.
you
So,
see-
wait, sorry. I pulled this bit.
So if you pull up with your shuttle, your ring should get smaller. If you pull down with your ring should get bigger.
Oh, right.
It's not moving.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, okay. There, you have a ring. You have a proper ring then.
Yes, it does move.
If you can move it, then you got it. Sometimes, right, the thread, so you might have stitches that are a little tight, and that's fine. It's not a big deal, but it makes it a little bit harder to move it. So if you can move, if you pull, so you see all that purple's on top of the blue. So you can see physically where I go into my ring. All those stitches are just on top of this thread now. So if I pull my shuttle up, I get a smaller ring, and if I pull down, I get a larger ring. And you can use that to keep your ring at a correct tension.
Huh.
Now, I saw that you just dropped it. When you pick your ring back up, right, just make sure that all of your double stitches are facing to your left.
To my left, okay. I think this needs to get that thing.
So your top bar is the top of your stitch, so that top bar should be facing left and outwards. And as you can see, my ball thread is also going left, while my shuttle is going out the top and to the right. That's the proper anatomy of a circle, okay?
Okay.
I do have an ad break coming soon, but we're gonna keep trucking through the collab. I appreciate you guys, though. So, if you're holding it right again, you can keep doing some stitches.
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. Listen, we all gotta put
I'm in trouble.
Listen, when I first started tatting, I famously said, do I ever stop checking every single stitch? Because if you're ever worried you did a wrong stitch, you just pull on that ring. If you tug on that ring and if it will move, your stitch should be correct. Now, that doesn't account for if you accidentally make 2 front stitches or 2 back stitches.
Nothing. Don't worry. No. Don't listen to me. Don't look at me. Don't look at. Stop watching me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I think I've flipped my circle around maybe, because now this is orange and this.
Your shuttle should be going out the top.
Yeah. What did I do? Okay. It's this way. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. And then I got confused, and then I fixed it, and it's okay.
It happens.
Everything's alright. Everything's okay. Okay. Cool. This needs to be all the way down here.
Thank you. I'm trying, and I try, like, I have more of a cohesive. When I sit down and record a YouTube video, like, I already know what I want to say and kind of exactly what I want to cover as concise as possible. So the YouTube videos are probably a little bit better, but I am so excited to do this collab and help support Jelly for his top surgery. It's amazing that I get to be a part of this.
I'm so grateful that you were able to join.
Are you ready for a Pico, you think?
No. Do you mind if I start again and try it from the scratch?
So tatting is so easy. You just want to get under that bar and undo it, and then you're gonna want to. You just keep going right where that top bar of the stitch is and pulling it out, and then putting your shuttle through whatever way your thread is coming from.
I think my tatting is very, very tight, which.
Likely. I had a problem with that too.
So I'm going to just undo this and start again. I don't even know if I can undo it. I might have tied a knot in it.
You can make really just about. A lot of people use it to make lace, so anything that you want to use lace in. I've seen patterns for coasters. I am collabing soon with Tatter, and we're gonna make a huge dragon, a huge lace dragon.
Very cool. All right.
It's a pattern I tried once before when I just started, and never again because I couldn't get the wings. So I'm really excited to do it again.
Would you mind reminding me how you do the circle in the first place?
Yep. As soon as I unpick mine, I can show
you're
you
all good.
I am gonna get back
high
to
five.
you are so that we can work together.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jelly has been looking so. Don't tell Lovey that, JH. Don't tell Lovey. Leave me to looking confused in my corner. Also, hi, Elberus. Oh dear. Beautiful things. Actually, do you mind if I show something that Lovey sent me? Because I have some of Lovey's tatting here. Look at this. Okay, let's see if we can get the camera to decide to play with us. That's probably close enough. So this is tatted, and this is made by Lovey. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Look at all the beads in there. So pretty. It's so
I like
pretty.
making snowflakes quite a lot, and I do love beads. I have become so good at beads that I taught Tatter something.
Ooh.
I taught Tatter how to do beads and tatting.
Look how pretty. So yeah, stuff like this, which I am not going to be getting to today, but maybe one day. So
Maybe
pretty,
one
isn't
day.
it? All right.
And oh, you know what's gone from mine? My project slideshow. So if you're on my side, you might be able to see some scroll past underneath me, but I have done at this point, I made more snowflakes this year, so I probably made 35-ish snowflakes. I absolutely adore making tatted snowflakes. It's really, really fun. But another one that I really like is ring trim. There's all the snowflakes below me right now. I really like doing ring trim, which is a really tiny little itty bitty dragon. I really enjoy doing a lot of things that they're just essentially they sit there and they look pretty. A lot of people do huge lace doilies, and we were also discussing there's different thread sizes. So some people do doilies in size 80. Some people do doilies in like size 140. Okay, and the bigger your number is in tatting, the smaller your thread is.
God.
So we're working with 10 today, but you can get very tiny and delicate details with it. My thing that I've made that's like all art has a place, and I don't say that any art needs to be useful. It can just be pretty. But one of the more useful things that I've tatted is I like to make chokers. It's very fun. I have a lot of fun with chokers.
I mean,
So
we're
they're
hoping
like
to
lace
turn.
lead, and then
So I was gonna say we're hoping to turn the bookmarks into earrings, aren't we? So like also jewelry.
yep. And Tatter makes a bunch of earrings in her shop, and I know that she sells them. So like a lot of jewelry type things in tatting. I have a whole book below me as well that's like just tatted jewelry. And it's just a lot of fun. So this was originally like poor people lace. I don't want to say it like that, but you need one shuttle and some thread, and that was it. And then you could put lace on your garments, and you could add things to your garments. So it's kind of like a more accessible version of lace. And when it started out, there were no chains. It was just all rings. So you'd make a bunch of rings, and then you'd sew it to your clothing the way that you wanted it to sit. So it's a very fun one, and it's gotten a lot more advanced in the time that it's been alive.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna start again from the very beginning.
Yes, please.
And hopefully go a little bit faster this time.
Yes.
No, you're so fine. Okay, so I'm gonna start by pinching with both of my fingers my I don't know, my pointer and my thumb. And then I'm going to take my shuttle and wrap it around my fingers at the top. And then I'm going to bring it back into my... Sorry, I automatically switched what fingers I was using. I'm going to bring it back into...
I got it.
I started, went around, and I held it, and then I switched my fingers so that we can tension.
I got it. I got it.
You did it.
I did it. I'm green now.
And then I'm going to let...
But that's okay.
Some thread out so that we have enough. I'm also green now, actually.
Ooh.
So now we're going to do the first half of our stitch. So we're going to scoop with our thread above our fingers. We're going to go through the loop, underneath, and through the ring, and then backwards into the loop on our hand, and pull and flip.
I got it.
You did it.
I got it.
And then we're going to hold, and we're going to scoop so that the thread is below our fingers. And then we're gonna go backwards into the ring and through the ring on your hand and pull so that you get your flip.
I got it. Yep.
And then we're gonna repeat that.
Mm-hmm. And then
like 2 more times so that we have 3 stitches.
Yes.
I can go slower again if you need me to.
I actually do not need you to. For I
You
am
got 3
getting
stitches?
I've got 3 individual
2.
stitches. Yes.
3. Oh, okay. You get to 3 whole stitches.
Okay.
And tell me when you're ready.
All right.
Thank you, Starry. I'm trying so hard. I forget what even needs to be taught sometimes because I've just done it. This is my 4th longest craft. So
Wow. You're doing. Yeah, thank you. You have been so patient with me, and I really appreciate it.
no problem. I want you to be having a good time like I am. So when
there you go. And then...
you want to make sure that those are completely scooted up next to each other. I think you're making accidental picos already, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to show you what a pico is, and then you're going to know how to avoid it as well.
Avoid the pico.
See, I told you you were ready. Look, you're already ahead of me.
Okay.
Okay, so I have like 3 stitches.
Yes.
Don't worry, we're not doing anything super important right now. See, chat. 3 stitches.
I did it.
And you can see that I can move my ring. So I'm going to double check that I can move my ring. It's moving. It's good. All of my stitches were done properly. Thank you. I painted that myself. I appreciate it. I really like that.
I can also move my ring.
Okay, so we have 3 stitches, and we're going to do the same thing.
Oh, I've frozen again.
Stitch. So I'm doing a front stitch, right? And
2 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm frozen. I'm just refreshing your stream.
So I scooped above.
There you go. Okay, thank you.
I scooped above, and you can see I'm gonna put my fingers here above my stitches, so I'm holding onto part of the ring so that my pico is gonna take up that space.
Oh.
So I am essentially blocking my stitch. I'm holding right here with this ring on my ring above. And then I'm going to make my stitch, and I'm not going to let go from that spot.
Okay.
And I'm going to make sure that so you want every single bottom of every stitch to scoot right up next to each other. So I'm holding on to, you can't see it, but there's a ring underneath my fingers. You see that? There's a ring underneath my fingers that has been brought up. And I'm scooching the bottoms so that they're touching. And then I'm going to do a back stitch while leaving that ring there. And now I have a pico. This one is absolutely huge. This would be considered a decorative pico because you wouldn't want to join into something this large.
Okay, I'm starting again.
Essentially,
but I
with
think
your
I get
first space, with your front stitch, a pico is never considered a stitch, right? The stitches are the stitches around it. A pico is simply you're leaving a gap so that between 2 stitches so that it creates a little like pushed up piece that you can join into. Okay, so you can also, you don't have to put your fingers there. How I usually do it is I will hold down and don't scoot it up. So you see how there's this much smaller little gap here.
There's a gap
Just
there.
don't scoot them right next to each other.
Is that right? If I don't touch it?
Just leave a little gap. It can be loose, and then do your back stitch without tightening it up.
Okay.
And then you'll have a little tiny hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now scoot all your stitches together.
Oh, scoot them all together. Okay. Wait, are you sure? Because that's just going to make it neat, isn't it?
Did you do your back stitch? Okay,
No.
stitch.
I need to do my back stitch first, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Then we gotta scoot them all together.
Okay. Okay, now I'm there. And scoot them all together, you say. Okay. Oh.
Yep, and you should have.
I do. I have a little flick. It's very
I
small.
will take another picture of this. And this is what your stitches should look like now that they're all together and...
I'm gonna hold it really close and then I'm gonna zoom out. There you go. How's that?
Okay.
Can
They're
you see
a
it?
little... Something's not right with that. I can't tell you. Okay, look at mine. Look at mine. You're like, I've done it, and I'm like, actually, what did you do?
Something's not right there.
I don't know what it is, though. I think you might have done 2 front stitches instead of a back stitch.
Jinx, thank you for the lurk. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Do you want me to try again?
You can. You
I
can
might
always
as well.
just unpick that one stitch.
I'm attached to it, Lovey.
You're attached to it. You don't want to unpick it.
No, I like
you
it.
can.
I know I don't want to. That's my stitch right there. It makes me smile. All right, let me try again. So you
I
said
went the wrong way.
hold there and then and then bring this back through.
Yeah,
there.
the first 2 stitches look right.
Oh, thank you.
The ones before the picot look good. I think that you did either 2 doubles or 2, not 2 doubles. I think you did 2 front stitches or 2 back stitches because that's kind of what it looks
So possible, so possible.
like. Yeah,
Oh,
the first few looked good, and I sent a picture in the chat what mine looked like with the picot. So I'm gonna do a picot again. I've unpicked mine, and I'm just gonna do a front stitch. And when I pull it down, I'm not scooting the bottom
How about
all the
this?
way to.
Do you like that? Let's see.
I'm not quite.
I know,
Caught
I
up.
know.
Yeah. Are you sure you flipped that right? See? Okay. Can you pull on your ring?
You want me to pull my ring?
It's like if your ring, does your ring move?
Yeah, it did. Oh, maybe it doesn't anymore. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that you, whatever, I think that what you did wrong with that stitch is that you didn't quite flip it right. So it's stop your ring. Okay, so all your stitches should always be like neat and lined up on the same side. You see how mine are in that picture?
Yeah.
If your stitches are starting to twist away from each other, then you've probably tied a knot in your thing.
Got you. Okay,
So
I'm
with
on
the
undoing
picot-
duty.
With a picot, you're really just adding one little loop in between 2 stitches, so it should still look, both your stitches on both sides should look completely normal. The only difference is there's a little U in between the top of the 2 of them.
Okay. I will undo and we'll start again.
Start again with the picot or start all the way over?
No. So I'll just undo the few until I can move the ring again.
Yep, good idea.
Yeah. I'm
You're
gonna
on
assume
top of this.
it's this one that I did weird that's probably caused the problem. So if I go past that, because the first 2 stitches I think I did okay.
That's why I say it's really important to just check if your ring will still slide when you're beginning. Like, I
Yeah.
can very clearly in my own work see when I've made a knot or when my stitch isn't right.
Yeah.
But when you're beginning, it's really easy to just keep moving your ring. Will your ring move? Okay, then you should have done your stitches
Okay.
right.
There you go. My ring moves, and then how do I loosen the ring again?
You want to pull it down.
Pull down.
Go
Oh, yeah.
underneath your
There you
stitches.
go. I gotcha. There you go. Okay, my ring moves.
Pull your shuttle back out to adjust. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm going
We're
to
back.
do a front stitch. And
You're
I'm
doing-
gonna pull down, but I'm not gonna scoot that stitch all the way up. There's a gap
So you're gonna do a front
in
stitch
between,
and
but not pull it completely shut.
not pull it completely shut.
So
Okay.
you want the flip. You want it to be in the right color. Just
Okay.
don't pull that stitch all the way down to be next to the other stitch.
Okay, I've done it. I flipped and don't pull it all the way down.
And then I'm gonna do a back stitch while holding on to that stitch because we
Okay.
don't want to lose the picot.
Got
So
you.
it's gonna look a little crazy at first. And then when you're done with that, I'm gonna slide those 2 stitches on either side of that picot to be sat together. And if you want, you can go in with your hook and pull it out a little bit.
Okay. Slide.
So you're just gonna go in with your hook into that circle and pull on it so that it tightens up that stitch.
Tighten the ring. Tighten the ring. Okay. And then pull on the circle. All right.
I'm pulling inside my picot.
Yes.
So I'm pulling in that little U shape on top. And that tightened the stitch a little bit. So now I have 2 picots right next to each other.
I'm trying to get it to like show you, which is a bit difficult.
Yeah, it's really big, but that's perfect. It looks perfect. Can you still move your ring?
Can I still move my ring? Good question. Good question. I did a second ago actually, so I think the answer is yes. But just to double check. Wait, can I still move my ring? Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Now, practice a couple more stitches after your picot, and then we're gonna close the ring, and we're gonna have to cut this off after, but it's fine.
Okay.
So we're doing under. So we're doing over the hand, under the
Yes.
ring, backwards into the ring on our hands. We're doing under the hand, backwards into the ring, and backwards into that circle.
Come on, flip. There you go. Thank you. And then
I'm just putting a few more on there, and then I'm going to show you how to close the ring.
flip, please. Flip. Come on. Flip. Do the thing. Thank you. And then
If you ever have a really hard time with it, you can always take your picker and pull it back up to the top of your hand, and then pull down from the start again, and that should help.
there you go, and then under that, and then can you flip, please? Come on. There you go. Okay. I did 2 more. Oh, I made another. I think I accidentally did another gap, but that's okay. Can I still move my thing? Let's see. Wait,
You
can
still
I?
move?
I'm trying to. No. No, I can't. Damn it! Ah, what did I do?
So one of your stitches is wrong. You can just
Yeah.
unpick back.
Oh, God.
Sometimes you don't really get the correct type of like knot,
Yeah.
or sometimes you end up knotting it instead of flipping it, and I don't even really know how that happens. Just don't do it. That's the only advice I can give.
Oh. I was like, oh, I'm so confident. It's going so well. And then it's like, oh, the hoop doesn't move.
No, you're doing great. It took
thank
me
you.
so
I thank you.
long. We're like an hour in. Like it's not
Ooh.
bad at all. You're doing great.
Yippee! Oh, God. Wait, what?
Are you saying these 2 picos are us?
Aww, you with the picos. It's us. Okay.
Yes, Jelly's doing so good. He's being a butt
Aw.
down on himself.
Aw.
Okay. Okay. Tell me when your ring can move again.
Okay, let me. I want to test it now, but there you go. Okay. My ring is kind of small right now, so. All right. Yes, my ring moves. Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
And
but
do
I
you
did
have a picot in there?
There's a picot in there and there's one stitch next to it.
So we're just gonna close it. So
Okay, we're just
start
going.
pulling.
So
Start pulling from your
the...
shuttle. And you're just gonna keep pulling. Don't let your... So you see what my thread is doing right here? It's getting tangled up on itself. Don't let it do that or your ring won't close. So just pull it out if it starts to get twisted. And I'm just gonna... I'm holding my stitches. And I am just gonna pull until I can't pull anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Ruby.
I'll be honest,
And
Luffy.
then it's gonna be a little baby ring.
Yeah, so because I've done the one thing on one side, the one thing on the other, and I've got the big dip in the middle, it kind of looks like when a middle schooler draws like a penis on the whiteboard.
What are you on about? Okay.
I'm not joking. It looks like, you see what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna send a picture of this.
I'm gonna send a picture of mine as
This
well.
is what, it's just, it doesn't have to look exactly like that, but we're chatting for the first time. We're not making
that's a
anything in
selfie.
particular, we're just practicing. That's a selfie? Yeah, go ahead, send it.
Would you like a selfie from this angle? Come on. It really doesn't want to focus, I will say. Come on. There you go. Right, how do I send this to you? Let's see. Mine might not go into the call because my phone doesn't like connecting to Discord calls, so it might just go into our chat. But you'll still see it at least. I think it's right-ish. Oh, dear Jelly, please stop making penises everywhere. You can't stop me. Impossible. Alright. Try and send it. I don't know if that's a
Excuse
great
me.
picture. I don't know if that's a great picture, but I sent it.
Okay. I haven't even got it yet. Oh, here it is. You haven't pulled it closed all the way.
What?
So you see how mine in the chat doesn't have that gap? Yours isn't all the way closed. You gotta keep pulling down with the and you want to follow whatever way the ring you want to pull down. Don't pull too hard or you snap it. Be careful. This has got to be balanced. We got to do everything balanced.
Oh, Dana, good morning. Okay, well, I've got it here.
Pull hard, but not too hard.
Enabler. Is that for my little
Oh, that looks better! Oh!
It's my little tang penis. Also, we just hit 9K. Thank you so much. We just hit 9K. Thank you so much, Enabler. Thank you. Yippee. Tiny green penis. Small. You see? Right, everyone. You see what I mean? It's focusing. Does that not look like when you draw, like, on your textbooks, a tiny penis?
Okay, I think it's closed now. I think you just didn't have enough stitches to make it look like a circle. It's fine. I don't need you to. No.
Compared to
I
my
am just
leg.
a mere traveler into this event.
Thank you. Hello, lovey. Thank you, Enabler. Starry Star. My first thing I ever made is a tiny green penis. I love it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you do a chain. We're gonna work on a chain now, okay?
Do I need to cut this off?
Ring. No.
No.
We're gonna work
Okay,
the chain
sorry.
back. I know. I brought it up, but I was wrong. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't cut off the penis. Understood. We'll keep our penis.
Hold the ring, and I want you to make sure that your ring, the thread coming out of the top side, is the one that's coming from your shuttle.
Ah, so go this way round. Understood.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you something.
Yes.
When you shuttle tat, the thread and your stitches will always curve clockwise.
Okay.
So, because we want to be able to make a ring that joins to our picos,
Right.
we're gonna flip our work.
Okay. I'm gonna watch you do it.
So now the shuttle is coming out of the bottom.
Yes. The shuttle is down here. Yes,
And
you're
the
right, you're
ball-
right, you're right.
And the stuff you left off is coming out of the top. So, hi
Bonjour,
Enabler, thank you so
bonjour.
much for being in both chats.
Thank you
So
also for
I'm
the
going to
donation.
take- No rings this time. No rings. Wrong hand movement. Okay.
No ring? But ring
so
is all I
got
know.
I know, I'm gonna teach you chains, don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna go in between the pinky. We're gonna go in between our last two fingers with the thread off the ball. And I'm going to wrap it around my pinky
Yes.
and then put it above my pointer finger and hold my ring in between these two fingers.
I'm watching. I'm watching. You've got
So
it
it
there.
comes up and around. So this way I can tension it. So it's the same effective thing as a ring, but you are not making a ring.
Oh.
So you're tensioning it like the same way,
Yeah.
but instead of going all the way around, it's going to stop and be tensioned around your pinky.
Okay. Yes, it just hangs off the bottom there.
And
Got
then-
you.
I'm going to have my shuttle,
Yes.
and I'm going to make a stitch. So I'm going to start with this front piece, right? When you make this first stitch in a chain, you want to make sure that it is literally touching and as tight as you can get it next to the ring, or there will be a gap there.
Is the ring my penis?
Yes.
Rah, bugger. Right, I'm really far away then. So, I've got like a completely new piece of thread, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Right, there you
okay,
go.
so
Now it's there. I'm there.
look, I'm holding it in my
Yes.
my finger, my two fingers.
I'm also holding it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And this thread that is looped all around my fingers is coming from you don't have a ball, but it's not what's attached to the shuttle. It is the other thread.
Okay.
Okay. So then I'm gonna take my shuttle and make a stitch.
Okay.
So we're gonna go above,
Yep.
under, and then backwards into our ring. And when you flip, you want to pull that flip securely next to the ring.
Got you. So flip. Wait, that doesn't feel like a flip. There you go. Flip next to the ring. Okay. Got it. And then do the other one, I'm assuming, as well. So
Yep. And then we're gonna back stitch. So we're putting our fingers on top,
yeah.
backwards to the ring and into our circle. And you can see with mine, that purple stitch is literally right up against and there is no gap. I know,
Okay.
it's not the clearest, but you can see the purple. There's no gap there because I've secured it right next to.
Mine
It's
has
okay if you have a
small
little
gap.
first.
Yeah.
That's okay. So what I think that you need to work on is making sure that you are tightening your stitches down
Yes.
close to each other enough.
I would agree
So
with this.
that's okay. That's what I had to start with as well. So we're gonna try and do a few more stitches, and you will not be able to pull this one to see if they're good. But if you, so you can see mine stitches are all purple on a blue line.
Yes.
I can still move them along this blue line, but I want them to all be seated close to each other, so I'm not going to move them and leave them apart. But I can move them independently a little bit. You can see that blue poking through. I move them apart, and then I put them together. It can move on along that line. That's how you tell if it's good. So I'm going to chain like 5. So I
There you
have
go.
1, 2, 3. And remember, every individual top stitch, like you see that bar at the top, every one of those is 1 stitch. So you use 2 pieces, 2 hand movements, 2 flips to make 1 stitch.
Okay. cool. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Oh dear. Also, just to catch up on chat quickly, Komodo said, so while hanging out with friends yesterday, we came up with the term craft affirming care, and it's when you send a work in progress or completed project to friends that make you think it's okay when they tell you how amazing it is, so you feel better about your crafting. And I like that. I like that. Send your crafts to your friends. Very important. Have them tell you how cool you are. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah, 5 stitches, 10 flips. Also, thank you for the 50 stream streaks, Laryl.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
Exactly that. I did send another picture of it.
Well, thank you.
So I'm just trying to make sure you have the clear images because I know my stream is probably a little bit iffy. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that.
Don't say it. Do not you dare. I know what you were going to say and you're not saying it.
I don't want to jinx myself, for the record.
Yes. See, I think
Anyway.
I've done a mistake here, so I'm going to undo one, because that looks like a green stitch and not a yellow stitch.
And if you ever don't like how it looks, just undo it. It doesn't take too much effort to undo it. The only thing that you need to double, quadruple, and triple check, never close a ring before you double check that all your stitches look good and you have the right amount. Because once you close a ring, you can undo it, and I will tell you I've spent hours trying to undo a ring to save a project. It's very difficult. It sucks the whole flipping way through, and I usually end up snapping my thread trying to undo a ring. So, just don't do it. Just double, triple check.
There you go. Okay, that looks better.
No, don't undo your penis, because your penis is a ring. Undo your chain.
Do not undo your penis. Leave it there. Alright. Alright. I've got 1 stitch. I know that's really slow, but I undid a couple.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just practice. The chain is way less, like, pressure, I feel. I'm just gonna do a couple more stitches. You just need to make sure that you have enough stitches that it looks like if you were to turn your work around and pull it up, that you would be able to make a ring that touched your other ring.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our first join soon. So just get as many as you feel like is enough. I have like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I have 7.
I have nearly 3, but I'm getting there.
Okay. You just tell me what you need help with.
That means you're like basically double the speed of me, right? If you've got 7 and I've got 3.
You should see how fast Yadarika is. It's an astonishment. It really is. I swear she could do a whole project in the time it takes me to do 2 rings.
I don't know how well you can see this. They're a bit far apart, but I do think they're really neat. Trying to get it to focus on not my sleeve, but it doesn't want to.
They look good. They look good.
I feel
They
good
are
about
a little
them.
far apart.
Yeah, but they're neat.
Honestly, you're not making full picos, so they're not that far apart, and you can always just squish them down.
Yeah.
So you see how mine looks in the picture? They're all squished down next to each other. If you leave too much of a gap, you will get an accidental pico. That's honestly one of the biggest things people struggle with to begin with, other than the flip, making accidental picos. Just, you want to take your flip, once it flips, pull it all the way down next to its brother stitch or sister stitch, like all the way down to the one it's sitting next to, its neighbor stitch, I guess, and then have it be right scooted up against, and then you want to do the back stitch the same way. So every stitch you make should be right next to its neighbor.
Yeah. Okay, I've done great. 4 now. Okay. Sorry, what now? Sorry, Cloud, don't worry about it. It's because the first Pico I did looks like a little penis, and so I'm starting I've got it pinched between my finger right now, so I can't show it to you, but you'll have to trust me. And but I like it. It's mine, and I like it a lot.
Yeah, do a few more stitches because I want to make sure that you have enough to get around.
Yep.
What are we getting around to? I'll tell you later.
Ooh. And then this way. And then There you go. And then, ooh.
My coconut Red Bull.
Coconut Red Bull.
It's
I
gone.
have 6 stitches. Is that enough?
Yeah, we'll say it is.
Yippee!
This one is Dreamstickle.
Ooh.
Don't worry, it's a mini, and that was a small can of Red Bull. I am very careful about how much caffeine I have in a day. Okay. So you're holding it, and your stitch should be coming out of the bottom of your ring. Your chain should be coming out of the bottom of your ring. Go ahead and slide them all down. Make sure they all move.
Oh, they're meant to move?
Yes. They just can't move as much since they're not on a ring. But you should be able to slide them all down to be tighter, and if you can't, then you might have a messed up stitch.
I have a messed up stitch, and I know which one it is. It's the most recent one. Which I guess is good.
Okay, then easy. Easy, yeah.
Eh. Come on, let me in. Hey, let me in, mate. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Oh. Okay, there you go. Ah, finally. Okay. And then undo this one also. Okay. And then you said that I can scoot these down.
Yeah.
Huh. Why do they not want to scoot?
Did they all scoot closer
No.
together?
Let me undo one more. I wonder if maybe I've done 2 of
Have
the
you
same
been
thing in a...
flipping?
I have! Oh, you saw them, they were flipped. They were flipped.
You can always, every single stitch, like with a chain, they're not gonna move. You're not gonna be able to move a ring, but you can move them up and down the chain. So like I'm moving them apart, and then you can see the gaps in the blue, and then I'm pushing them down together, and I can tell that all of my stitches are done properly because it'll move along that line.
Okay. I think... Does it like it now? Okay, now yes. Now yes. So I now have 4 stitches.
Okay, add a few more. I can wait.
No.
It's fine.
Okay. Sorry. Let me... it's this and then this.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh no, wait, that's the other one. It's this and then this. Alright.
I'm so surprised. I didn't even think to bring over one of my projects. I actually don't even know what I have with me. You know what? You keep doing that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go be right back.
You guys want to see me disappear behind the curtain?
That looks like a knot to me.
No.
Okay, that's definitely... Nah, I don't like that stitch, like. I don't like it. That's no good. Hard to explain, but not right. Alright. What am I doing wrong here? Because I like that. That looks good. Is this the wrong way around, maybe? Do I need to do that? Okay, let's try that. And then do this. And then go out. Let me in, mate, he says to the tiny penis. Alright, flip. Flip. Nice. Nice flip. Nice flip. Solid. Except I see too much green.
Okay. I have a couple examples. So this one I actually did a needle tatting. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So this one's needle tatting because I'm learning needle tatting. You can see it kind of probably the same kind of issues Jelly's gonna have. It's a little loose. It's not perfect, but I needle tatted this star. I had a good time doing it.
Yay! Oh, no,
And then my other example, it's in my bag with pins and I don't want to take it all the way out. So it's this tiny little dragon. You see that? So this is made out of something called split rings. They're actually single shuttle split rings. But I do 2 shuttles because I don't know how to do one of those. Anyway, so
It's
all of
happened
these
again.
shuttles are split rings. It's okay. I can wait as many times as you need to.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Why does it not want to move?
You can see how This ring is in 2 different colors at the same time. And these ones, this is the only way you can get a ring to go right up next to each other. Otherwise, they're going to automatically start moving in a circle. To get the rings to actually stack in a line, you have to do a split shuttle. This is size 20 thread. Just a tiny little dragon. Oh
Right.
yeah, Lefty's my favorite. So this is done in half metallic, half of like an icy blue. I just like having a little tatting pen with me.
Okay. Right. Right. And then...
I really like tatting, and you know, there's a lot of ways to really elevate tatting. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go to showing
yes.
off for a second.
You show off. I did 1 stitch and it moves still, so I've got 1. Oh,
Okay.
dear.
You're perfect though. That's amazing.
Thank you. Lovey, can I hire you to just narrate the rest of my life? Tell me that I'm perfect doing the bare minimum every day?
No, you're not doing the bare minimum. You're going out of your way to learn something new. You dip.
Alright. Flip, please. Thank you. Oh no.
Okay. Where is my thing? Show off.
Okay, there's that. Okay, 1.
Okay,
And then...
so here is an example of something that's a little more elevated in tatting. So these are cherry blossoms. This is a Latana lace pattern. I made these in Japan. We can't hear Jelly on this screen. It's okay.
You don't need to. I'm just suffering.
We have these.
Alright. Yippee!
He said
that's
he's
enough.
just suffering. This is a bookmark I made with 2 different colors. This is also, you can see some of the split rings where there are rings of 2 colors. That's weaving. That's crochet. That's bobbin lace. This is one of the chokers I was referring to. So this is literally, there is 389 beads in this project. And it is led by a little piece of ribbon. So it's very, very pretty. I really like this one. This is hand dyed thread
Oh,
from
that
a
one's
shop on Etsy
gorgeous.
called Yarn Player. We're actually going to be making their pattern. It's Marley Broccoli, I think. I follow them on Blue Sky. I follow her Etsy store. She hand dyes thread and embroidery
Whoa.
floss, guys.
That's so cool.
I have not JH because I need to find a new ribbon to go in it because that ribbon's itchy. It's very pretty metallic, but it's very itchy. So, but I love this thread. I actually sent some to Tatter. Thank you for the follow so much. I appreciate you. But you can really do a lot with tatting. This is one of my favorite pieces. That's bobbin lace. That's origami. That's pottery. Here's my snowflakes. Here's these snowflakes. I did a unique snowflake for everyone in my family, all with beads for Christmas a couple years ago. So it's just a lot of fun, and you can do a lot of different things with it, and you can get super complicated.
Lovey, I've done it.
All my art, at least.
I've got
You've
7
done
stitches. 7 stitches. And it moves.
Okay, he's got 7 stitches.
I got 7
Here's another
stitches.
choker. But you guys get the idea. Like, you can get very complicated with this. You can get very uncomplicated with it. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna go back to the crafting page. We're gonna close that out. Yes, that's exactly how it's supposed to look. It looks just like mine.
Yes.
We're
Okay.
twins.
Yeah, twins. Yes. Got it. Ah, that's a high Mustang.
Okay.
2 squared to
So
learn.
if we are only going clockwise, if we go clockwise right now, we're not going to
Yes.
be able to join to our other ring. So
Okay.
what we're going to do is flip our work.
Okay.
You should always flip in between a ring and a chain unless a pattern tells you not to.
Okay.
So now my ball thread is going up and my shuttle thread is going out, except for it's still in front. The shuttle thread should still be in front. Now we're gonna drop this purple, well, it's purple for me. We're gonna drop the thread from the chain, and we're only holding the one that's underneath all the stitches. And with that, so only the one coming out of our shuttle. With that thread, we're gonna make another ring loop on our hands.
Okay. Oh, okay, so we're holding, right.
And we want to make sure that we're holding directly next to the chain so we can scoot that stitch right next to it.
Okay.
So that little intersection should be right there. So we can scoot that stitch. But we have a ring on our hands.
So, and I'm using the bobbin for this again now.
Yeah, it should all be thread off the shuttle. The
Yes.
thread that wasn't from your shuttle is just down here. It's not going to do anything right now.
Okay, cool. Then I've done that. Yes.
Okay, so now we're going to make like 3 stitches inside the ring.
Okay, 3 stitches inside the ring. Got it. Yes, boss. We got this.
And remember, you can always check if your ring will move.
Yes.
I actually might do 4.
Okay, there's that, and then...
I'm waiting very patiently for you. Do not worry about it.
Okay. It takes me a while to flip it sometimes. Okay. And then should be able to move.
Hi, Lady Mustang. If you would like to learn tatting, we're currently going over that. But I
Yes.
also highly recommend Tatter, the traveling Tatter here on Twitch. She does a ton of teaching and... Yep, there it goes. She does a ton of teaching. What?
What?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, she does a ton of teaching, and if you're in the US, she sells entire kits for learning shuttle tatting. And I also have a YouTube series that I have been working on to teach people how to shuttle tat. Where did I post that link if it won't let me go up to it? Okay.
Oh, that's just a knot. That's just a knot. That's just a knot. Jelly? That's just a knot.
I'll get it again.
Okay.
There's also a lot of other videos on YouTube. I will say some of the more popular ones, they just go a little too fast, and the people don't really have my style of teaching. So
Which has been very
I
patient.
tried to slow mine down. I tried to slow mine down. I tried to be very, just slow and very basic
I
building
made
blocks.
a Pico, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It was on
Oh, you can
purpose.
have a Pico.
I wanted a Pico there. That's why I put it there, because I wanted it, and not because I didn't scoot them up enough. Oh, dear.
Alright. How many
I'm-
stitches you got right
I'm
now?
just about to start my 4th.
Okay, get your 4th. That's good. But yeah, there's a lot of resources, honestly, for tatting, and I will tell you guys something. I've paid for a pack of tatting patterns and one other pattern in my entire tatting career. I've been tatting for 2 years. You do not have to pay for patterns if you do not want to. And Tatter's website, I'm telling you, click on that Collected Chaos link. She has a whole collection of people who have free patterns on their site. So if you want to find free patterns, it is a great, amazing list to find free patterns. You don't have to buy a single thing on that site, but the free patterns, and there's also a few places that it tells you where you can try to learn tatting. And Tatter also, if you really want somebody to do a one-on-one lesson with you, Tatter will let you purchase a one-on-one session. And she will literally walk you through and teach you tatting.
Okay, I need to undo a stitch. I've done something wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I got the first 3,
That's fine.
and then the 4th one. I'll be honest, as I was
Listen.
doing it, I was like, something feels wrong. but I couldn't put my finger on it.
No, that's great that you're getting that feeling. That's the
Well,
first start, and then you'll be able to be like, okay, this is what I did wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's this, to be honest, but I'll undo it completely.
So, needle tatting is another form of tatting if you guys don't end up liking shuttle. And ignore, this is kind of weird because I'm doing a split ring, but you can see that I literally, you do the same thing, right? Except for you do it with your hands and you make a stitch onto the needle. That's why you can actually needle tat with whatever yarn and whatever materials you want, because instead of making your stitches on top of your yarn or thread, you pull it through at the end, so your stitches already have the structure from your needle, and then you can pull that yarn through. So like, this is a really plush yarn that usually if I was shuttle tatting with it, I would collapse this yarn down to the point where I wouldn't be able to close a ring. But because the stitches are being made loosely on top of a needle, you're just pulling that thread through. You're pulling that yarn through. So needle tatting's great if you want to learn to tat with bigger things. This is literally a needle made for bulky yarn, which is what I'm using here. This is bulky yarn. You can see the difference in size between this and a size 20 project.
I have 4 stitches and it moves. I've got it.
Okay, 4 stitches and it moves. Okay, so what we're gonna do now...
Oh, sorry.
My hand. You're fine. So, you have your hook on your shuttle.
Yes.
So we're gonna go into your picot from your original ring.
Okay, into the
my crochet hook in mine. So you're just gonna put it in front to back. You're putting the crochet. You have it on your shuttle.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting because I have to refresh your stream a bit because it keeps pinging me back to like when you're showing off something on stream, and I can't see what you're holding. Like currently, it's showing you pointing at it with your crochet hook. That's how far behind I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm very far behind. All right, you're now holding your right. So you got it there, and you're holding this here. Cool.
So the ring that I'm starting is right here, and here's the ring that I've already made, and I'm putting my crochet hook through it, and I'm going to hook.
Yes.
The ring, not the thread coming out of the shuttle. The ring.
Yes.
And I'm gonna hook it and pull up a loop through.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull it up so that picot is touching the previous stitch.
Yes.
So, and that your loop is big enough for your shuttle to go through. Now I'm gonna make sure there's no twists, and I'm gonna put my shuttle through my front through it, front to back, and then I'm going to pull. You see, I'm pulling this finger up, this tension up, and this loop is going to secure around.
Oh.
So you can see it's still blue, and there's one little loop. Some people count that as a stitch, some people don't. I don't count it as a stitch, but it looks like the first half of a stitch, but it's just one little loop. So I'm gonna take a picture of it again.
Okay. I think I'll be trying needle tatting. Hell yeah.
I really enjoy needle tatting. I am so excited. I want to tat a whole blanket in it now that I have this really big needle, which you guys can thank Enabler for. Enabler got me my needle set, so. Enabling. How dare.
That is, in fact, what mine looks like. Mine looks like that, yes.
Perfect. Okay, now we're going to make some more stitches. You can add picots in there if you want.
Okay.
But we're just going to do a front stitch and a back stitch. And you want to make sure that all those stitches are still touching each other. But you've now done a join.
Yippee!
And you can put as many stitches as you want in the rest of your ring. And then we're going to close the ring again.
Okay. We'll see how much I get done. Ooh.
Excuse me. Enabler also bought me floof, but I don't have a drop spindle yet, so I need to get my first paycheck and buy a drop spindle so that I can spin yarn. Oh, and guys, okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret that Starry Star told me, and I'm so excited about this. So in an effort to reduce waste, Starry collects all the ends when she makes her stub star blankets, and takes them apart strand by strand and keeps them all so she can spin it back into yarn.
Oh.
So I've started a collection as well, because I figure by the time I have enough to actually make a decent amount of yarn, I will have enough ends collected in here that I can make yarn. There's a lot of purple and yellow in here right now, which is going to be interesting. But essentially, I'm going to card it all by, like, you comb it with metal tooth stuff to make it back into fluff. And then I'm going to respin it.
That's a really cool idea.
It's a great way to reduce waste, and I also have here, I've also started a scrap ball with all of my ends that are long enough to make scraps. I don't even remember what the colors are underneath here in what order they're in, so it's gonna be really fun when I do it. I'm so excited.
Oh, shoot.
I want to make a sweater with it, I think.
Okay, we're doing this one again. I don't like this. It's not good. It's not good. I think that's just a not waiting to happen. Okay. I'm sorry, in that whole time, I've done one stitch, by the way. In case you're curious on speed,
You're so fine.
That's about my speed right now.
We're gonna have ads here soon. You guys can always switch over to Jelly's POV.
If you would like to
You
see
guys
one
want
stitch
global
per
ads.
5 minutes, yes. You're more than welcome. Come on. Do this. Why won't you do it now? You were doing it before so well, and now you don't want to do it?
I do. I also love it, sleeves. I can't believe I did. I can't believe that I've never seen anybody talk about this, or I've never thought of this. And you can do any
Thank
yarn
you.
size in here.
Thank
I
you.
have fingering weight yarn. I have worsted. I have some chunky I've taken apart and put in here. And that way, you know, like the scrap ball, I'm doing a worsted weight scrap ball. So that one I'm trying to keep the same size. But this, I'm adding just all of my ends to it. Honestly, I should start a scrap ball for every size, because I really want to get into reduce, reuse, recycle a little more.
Oh, I can't get past the 1st stitch.
I'm poor now.
Come on.
I'm poor now, so I'm like, let me save as much as I can and reuse as much as I can, and that way I will have more.
Okay. I'm still on 1 stitch. I'm sorry.
You're fine. No rush.
I just didn't like that 2nd stitch, and I still don't like that 2nd stitch. Oh dear. Hi, Bear! Oh dear. Like, do the thing. There you go. Okay. And then do it again.
You can practice picos too if you want.
Oh, I think I need to just get the base stitch in at the moment.
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh no.
Oh, it turned green, so it kind of looks like a little frog, chat. Look, I have a little frog I've accidentally made.
Oh.
I say as my ad start. Hey, at least 20 people got gifted subs earlier.
There you go, okay. That's 2 stitches. Oh god. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That is... So I feel like I got it for a second, and now I'm like, I feel like I've not got it again. I had it, and it's left me. Okay, and then...
He looks like a little frog.
Oh, I say that. I say that. I got a stitch there. Yes! Okay, I've got 3 now. 3 stitches!
And while thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. While Jelly's doing that, I'll show you guys a little something. So there's such a thing called a pico gauge, and usually I recommend that, oh, I also have my homemade shuttle here. Usually I recommend that you kind of learn how to get the picos about the same size yourself, which is great. But if you want something to be perfect, the Handy Hand sells this pico gauge, and what this does is you can measure exactly how big you want your pico, and you leave this in between the stitches with your loop over it so that you have it exactly measured. So if a pattern calls for a really specific size, or you want it to be absolutely perfect every single time, you can.
There we go. I've done 4. Also, 2 seconds. I think we've just had a raid. Let me just double check. Sorry. I'm having a... Apollo Geese. I think my chat's got stuck. Oh, dear. Why am I stuck? Ah!
And this
Hello.
is also for tatting you.
There we go. Thank you to whoever just raided. I will see you in a second, I'm sure. There he is, Moonwalker. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Hello, hi. My name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. I'm currently learning to shuttle tap with Lovey, who can also. Oh, thank you.
Isn't that great?
Lovey, do you want to introduce yourself?
I had that. Hi, hello. My name is Lovey Buddy. I go by Lovey. I use they, she pronouns, and I do like every craft imaginable. If you guys want to see the list, you can do !crafts. I don't know if you can do it in Jelly's chat, but...
It might not work in my chat, but you can do it. Yeah, you can do it. Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah, I did.
There we go. And then... I've done 4 stitches, and they all move. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. We're just learning, so Lovey's just teaching us at the moment how to shuttle tap.
Cloud! Thank you so much for contributing to the $100 Walmart gift card. Okay, thank you. It's funded. I appreciate you.
Yes! Yippee!
I knew that was
Thank
gonna
you,
happen
Cloud.
at some point. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
And then shuffle it down a little bit. There you go. Nice. After drawing, you've been really productive. What were you drawing today? If there's any mods in chat that can give Moonwalker a permit, it's !permit, I would, but my hands are very much trapped in this right now.
Thank you,
have
Cloud.
fear.
I will.
Oh, dear. Thanks, Blapple. I appreciate you. Sorry. Normally, I'm more than happy to do it.
Hi, Blapple.
Oh, that's a knot. 2 seconds.
If you guys don't have a shuttle at home, if you guys don't have a shuttle that you bought, this is my homemade cardboard shuttle.
Ooh.
So just loop, you can do a slip knot around this area just like you would with a normal shuttle, and then as long as it will fit through the hole on your hand, you can make stitches with it. I have a tutorial on YouTube, but also you don't really need one. It's literally just like a teardrop shape with some holes, some slits cut in it. There's a lot of ways that you can do tatting. You can also finger tat, and I have finger tatted before. It's not too bad.
There we go.
It's just not, you can't do as many complicated techniques with it.
Okay, so I can say circle still moves. I've done like 5 stitches. They're a bit too close to each other right now, I think, but that's okay. Oh.
That sounds really cool, Moonwalker. I hope you had a great time doing it.
Oh. How many stitches did you want me to do again?
However many feels right. We're just gonna close the ring.
Okay, I'll do...
Right?
Yeah. I'll do 1 or 2 more then, quickly.
Okay. Mine turned into a frog.
Oh.
Green with little eyes. Because I decided to do picos.
That's so fair. I'm still struggling with the standard, so I'm just doing a lot of those at the moment, so I get better at it. Because yeah, I feel like I still have maybe like a 30% success rate with stitches right now.
You know what? And that'll just get better and better. Don't worry about it. Oh, look!
1, and then...
That's literally one of my favorite emotes.
That's the one that I think of when I think of you at the moment, is the hamster one.
I love it so much. I need to print that one out and have it on my wall. I have a bunch of other ones, but not that one yet.
Okay. And
I wish I had a better example of my tatting work besides this needle tatted star. It's not bad, but it's not great.
And then like this, and then like this. And then... Okay, and then... In there. Okay, put that through that.
We're shuttle tatting. I'm teaching Jelly, who I'm streaming with, to shuttle tat, which is a form of lace making. Aww, that's sweet.
Okay, I've done 7. I don't think I probably need more than that. And
Okay.
do you want to see? I don't know. I can show you them. I think they actually look...
It.
There you go.
Okay. Happening. They don't look too bad. No. No, let's just... Excuse me. They're a little far apart, but when we close the ring, it'll look better.
I can shuffle them. I can shuffle them.
Let's close the ring.
Okay. So that's where we just pull, right?
But when we close the ring, they'll all get put together. Yep, so we're gonna pull up, and I kind of keep my finger in there just to keep it from twisting a little bit.
Got you.
And you just hold, and then you should have a ring, a join, a chain, and a ring.
Yes, I do. Ah, it's starting to
Kind of
look
like a little smiley face, but everything's touching.
It's starting to look... Mine looks like an 8, but I still
Okay.
love it.
Guess what? We're gonna cut it.
No.
That's cute. Yours kind of looks like a duck somehow.
Trying to get it to like my camera to be like wanting to look at it, but it,
You
there you
staring
go.
at me? That kind of looks like a little duck.
It is a little duckish,
I
yeah.
don't know. Mine looks like a little alien friend.
There we are.
Okay,
I'm pretty
we're
happy
gonna
with
cut.
that. No.
I
You
do
sure?
not know how to weave in my ends still. Yeah, I'm positive because we're done with it.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I have a little bag full of all of my first little rings and chains and everything.
Yeah.
So I can see how far we've come. It does look like a little duck. That's what I do it. Just do it. You gotta go whole hog.
Okay.
I'm saying so many American phrases and just hoping you know what I'm saying.
Whole
you know what I'm
hog.
putting down?
Yeah, I know what a hog is. That's all of the pig. Yeah. Understood. I will also cut this off all pig. Yes. Oh dear.
Not to be confused with long pig. That's a different thing.
Also, Chief, I am learning to tap, but there is someone over on Twitch right now who is helping me learn called Lovey Bunny. I can get you Lovey's link quickly. Lovey is literally doing a class over here, teaching us. There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my little scissors back in their little container before I lose them, because that's typically what happens.
Cute.
Okay, so do you think you're ready to try and follow a pattern? Because I can explain to you how the pattern works.
Yes. With support, I think I am in a good place to do that.
I'm gonna do the pattern link again. And like I said, this is Yarn Player's blog. They're absolutely a fabulous human being. And I love their hand-dyed tatting thread and embroidery floss. It's very reasonably priced, too, if you look that name up on Etsy. Okay, so this is super...
Do you want me to switch to the new bobbin? Because I'm a little low on this one.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do the Golo thread. That's fine.
Cool.
I'm not going to switch. I am going to. What am I doing?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
Good question.
I don't know either.
Excellent
That's
question.
a pretty.
You are the teacher here. Alright.
Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? I don't think this is enough to do much with. Honestly, I wonder if I could. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I wonder if I could add it to my pile of. Okay, so I'm going to. I think you have the flip down, so I think it's safe for me to change to a thread that is one color.
Okay. Yes.
As long as you have one that is multiple colors. So,
yes.
with this one, I'm going to wind my bobbin real fast.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna leave. So, we're gonna do the continuous thread method. Did you cut your thread off? The ball.
I just made it a bit
Or is
smaller.
it still attached?
Oh
Your
yeah, yeah.
thread
Yeah. Sorry. It's off the ball. Yeah, I cut it off the ball.
Okay, that's fine. This pattern is kind of made for that. So just leave. We're gonna leave long tails when we start everything.
Long tails when we start
So
everything.
you
Understood.
can see the tail coming out of that bookmark. That is literally all the ends tied in a knot. This is why I love to teach this one at the very beginning, because you do not have to weave in your ends.
Okay.
No, it's bright red. That's not my natural hair color.
Do you
I am
mind
sorry.
potentially if I
started
take a quick loo break before we start?
You can still go. That's fine.
Yeah, my fear is that I'm gonna get like halfway through and be like, I need to pee, and I'm holding everything. All right.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do a quick T and P break. So I'm gonna grab a new cuppa, and I'll leave them in your very well adjusted hands.
Thank you. Me? Well, okay. I'll do my best.
I believe in you. I will mute in the Discord as well, so you can't hear me stomping around. Back in a sec.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Okay. We're just sitting here. I have completely wound up my shuttle again, and I'm going to be using, if you're on my side, you can see it, this beautiful iridized. This is called Icy Purple, so it's kind of a blue-purple flash. And we're going to leave. These are chains, so we're going to want to leave a decent amount for the chains. Okay. So, I have the pattern queued up there. I have the pattern queued up. Did you guys know? We have just finished making our first rings and chains. Jelly also did this, so he made 2 rings and a chain, and we joined for the first time. So we're gonna do the same thing. Pretty much that's all this pattern is, except for we're going to do a lock join, and the difference between a lock join and a normal join is where you pull up your loop from. So we're going to pull up our loop from the thread coming off of... We're going to pull up our thread from a different point. I know how to do it, I just don't know how to explain it. So we're going to pull up from a different point, and it's essentially going to loop over itself, which is going to cause what's called a lock join, because it's not going to move around, and you're not going to be able to move your chain around anymore. But that way, what a lock join is going to do is make a really pretty front for these flowers, because it's the flower bookmark pattern. Yeah. I think it's going to be cute. I have here a project that I finished, so this is needle tatting. I did this in needle tatting, but hey, I did it. It's just a little star. I do love this pattern. I've made it quite a few times. But I actually do so many crafts that I can't list them all. If you guys haven't already seen the list, I do everything that I can get my hands on. I just genuinely have a love of the game. That's what it boils down to with crafting. I have a love for the game. I want to craft 24/7. I switch between a bunch of different things. I'm actually taking part in the Moco's big partner party energy, like 2026, where they're trying to get over 4,000 sales for small businesses and beat last year's record. So they will be giving away these bookmarks that I knit. This is a knit lace bookmark, and this bookmark was made on 2mm needles. This is a light fingering yarn, and I'm also working on one right now that is made... I have to give away 2 items to be a part of it, so this one isn't blocked yet, but this is made out of iridescent, sparkly, white thread. It's kind of hard to tell. So yeah, I'm working on this one as well. These are the tiny needles I was talking about. I'm knitting these lace bookmarks. And they will be given away from the Moko's channel. I have that posted in the Discord. If you guys do want to join the Discord, I just have to know you. If you've only been in my channel today, I'm probably going to boot you from the server because I'm not going to know you very well. But if you've been around for a while and you've been hanging out and you're a member of the community that I know, as long as your name in the Discord reflects your name on Twitch, then you can absolutely feel free to join the Discord. Sorry, I've been talking too much. I've only been up for like 2 hours. Elise, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been so supportive today. You subbed for 3 months. Oh, you've subscribed for 3 months on a 3-month streak. That's really impressive though. I'm hoping to get back into some kind of streaming schedule soon. If you guys didn't know, we also are planning. You've read a whole book today. That's amazing. If you guys are not in my Discord, you may not know that you are invited. No, don't show that. Stop it.
I'm sorry for the long break. Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. Sorry, I've returned.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to get it to show my photos, but it won't.
Please.
Okay, if you guys have not seen it yet, here is the flyer. Did you know that you're invited to my affiliate anniversary? Oh, I minimized it. Did you know that you're invited to my affiliate anniversary and birthday? I'm going to be streaming on my actual real life birthday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm really excited. There's an event in my Discord if you want to see it converted to your time zone. But yeah, I'm going to have a birthday stream, and I don't have anything particularly planned except for I'm going to start streaming after I get off work that day. And I was just telling people I want to get back into a normal streaming schedule.
Yeah.
soon.
I'm so excited because I'm not actually streaming that day, so I can be present at stream, which is very exciting.
I'm sorry, Ian. I assume that's how you say part of your name, Ian Sabi. I have literally the worst internet in the world right now, and we're doing so many things. I'm astounded at what it's currently accomplishing.
Yeah,
I apologize
we've not
for
been
my-
jinxing it.
I'm still waiting on fiber internet. Maybe I don't know when it's gonna come. I don't know what it's gonna possibly fix, but we're waiting. So I'm living with an 83-year-old, so we had to up the package.
That's very kind of you. Thank you also for the sub here. At least everywhere. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. All right. Do we need to start with a ring?
Okay, so what I'm going to say is we're gonna leave a long tail because there's a lot
Yes.
of chaining on this. So we're
Yes.
gonna leave a little pile of thread off of our shuttle.
Okay.
I probably have like a 3 or 4 feet. left
Oh,
out
you have
here.
like a fair. Okay.
Yeah, we want to make sure we have enough, and we want to make sure that our tail at the end is long as well.
Okay.
So we are going to be using the
Good.
continuous thread method.
Okay.
Which the continuous thread method just means that there is no disconnect between what we're using as our quote-unquote ball thread, because we're not attached to the ball still. So
Yeah.
normally with the continuous thread method, you would not cut off the ball. You would leave everything connected.
Makes sense.
Oh. Sorry, I just had an idea.
Ooh.
I had to cut off some of this, and it fell apart, and I'm like, wait, I could put that as glitteries into my...
Ooh.
Okay.
Ministry.
Crap. In pile. Hi, Ministry! Okay, so we're going to hold pretty close to the shuttle and then pull out more to make our ring on our hands.
Plant more to
So
make
we're
a
gonna
ring
get our
on
ring
hands.
started. Do you remember how? You need help?
No, I kind of just remember the position, and then I get in the position, and I'm in the position of ring. Yes.
We're waiting on fiber, but it has to be installed and then it has to be updated and there had to be a contract signed and there's a lot of things that had to happen before we can do that. So we're still waiting. Okay, so then I'm going to make my... Okay, so do you have the pattern in front of you?
I actually do. I have it on the other screen. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to read a pattern.
Thank
so you see how it starts with R.
Yes.
R equals ring.
Cool.
So that's, you can see there's a list of abbreviations at the bottom. R is ring, CH is chain, that dash is a picot, and RW means reverse your work. So we're going to start with a ring, and we're going to do 2 stitches and then a picot. And then 2 stitches and then a picot. And those are double stitches.
Yes, that's what I was wondering.
So
okay.
4 hand movements. 4 hand movements to do your 2 stitches. So let's just start by doing 2 stitches.
Okay.
And make sure they're nice and snug next to each other. So I'm doing 1, 2.
No. Yeeted it. There you go. Alright. Okay. And then... Nope, don't like that. Redoing it. 1. There you go. And then... If anyone on my side and wants to watch someone do this with, like, competency, please go check out Lovey. Lovey can do this at speed. Okay.
Okay, and I think where you might be able to help your stitches be a little bit closer together is make sure when you're done doing the flip, you have a full tight tension again on your ring. That might help a little bit with how close things are together.
Yes. All right, so I've done 2 stitches. How many did you want me to do again?
2. That's perfect.
Oh, perfect.
So now we're going to do a ring, or a picot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to leave. You can have this one be, okay, so we're going to join to it, but you want it to be a decent size so we get that cute little flower look. But you just want to try and make sure that all of your picots are about the same size. So I'm going to do this one. I'm leaving maybe about 1/4 of an inch.
1/4 of an inch, okay.
Not too much. It's not excessively large. And then I'm going to do my back stitch to close it, and that counts as a stitch.
Okay. Right, let me see. Let me try that. All right, do that there, and then go through here, and then back stitch, and then up here.
And then we're gonna do,
I've done a picot, and then
we're gonna do 1 more stitch after that.
And then oh, okay.
Right, because see, if I take apart these 2 sides of my picot, so if I pull my picot apart, there's 2 stitches on either side, and since that picot doesn't count as a stitch, so when we close the picot, we did our first stitch for the 2 in that section.
Oh, I see.
Right?
Understood. Yes, that makes sense.
So we need that 1 more stitch to have 2 in that section.
Don't like that stitch. Okay,
redo it as many times as you need.
Yeah. I got it.
Just tell me when you got 2 for that section.
Okay. Right. Do that there, and then there. Oh, I get it, and then I lose it.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just do this one again. I don't like this stitch at all. Let me just start it again. All right. And then,
See, you've already got undoing it down.
I'm getting real good at undoing the stitches.
Listen, the way I lived in fear, not knowing how to undo properly with knitting, that was the part that made me finally blossom in being a good knitter and really feeling like I can do complex things. Once you know how to undo a stitch in a craft or undo something, it's a lot easier to just say, I fucked up, let's just go back, fix it, and we'll be good. We'll be good.
Yeah. And no, it's true though, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then through there, and then... Oh. Sometimes I get into a real groove of it and I do like several in a row, and then I can't do one. Alright, I've done my one stitch after the picot, but I kind of have lost the picot a little bit. It was there.
Okay, you can go ahead and if you go into where you think it was supposed to be,
Oh, I
you
see it
can
again.
stick yep, pull it. Yep, just pull it up.
Yeah, there it is.
It's gonna tighten the 2 stitches around it and show it more.
There you go. I'm trying to show stream, but my camera hates fingers. Oh my god, it hates them.
That's a good size too. That's a good size. Now we're gonna do it another picot, and we're gonna try and make it about the same size.
Okay, understood. I'll give it my best shot.
It doesn't have to be perfect, just about. So I just lined my, okay, so when I do my half stitch, my front stitch,
Yeah.
I am just kind of pulling it down and comparing it to the picot that's right before it to see if it's about the same size. Now I got like a little pair of bunny ears, essentially.
Okay, and then...
And once you have that picot, you'll just do another one stitch for the section like we did before.
Okay.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did, and they're very similar. I'm quite happy with that.
Good. So then just do your one stitch after.
Oh, don't love that stitch. This one, it's the one after the picot that for some reason, I'm really struggling with.
That's okay.
There's one, and then I need the other one. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Andy. That's very kind of you. Hi. We are currently learning how to tat with Lovey Bunny, who you should see in the collab with us. And
Hi.
Lovey has been so patient. Okay. Look how similar they are.
I'm waiting for the video to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
I'm pretty proud of that.
Looks so good. Your stitches look good too.
Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with that.
And now we're gonna make another picot.
Okay, yeah, we got to. It doesn't end there.
We have to make 4. So we want this one to be similar again. So as you can see, I'm doing this on top of my finger and pulling it to the point where I want it to be so that I can see all the picots together and see where it is. And I'm just pulling it and putting it where I want and then doing my back stitch to secure it.
Yeah. Okay. Like to there, maybe.
Tatting is a form of lace making using rings and chains to make all kinds of different shapes. It
really
uses
cool.
a shuttle or a needle. We're using shuttle today. And I will do my YouTube another time.
Do it.
So that is where I teach people to do. I have like 4 videos on shuttle tatting, just really the basics, but it can show you a lot of insight on the beginning blocks of what tatting is.
And I am completely new. This is my first time ever doing it, so I'm like a complete.
It's kind of dying
new.
art. I'm so happy to teach people because I get so many. Like, of all of the crafts I do, tatting is the one where I get the most. I've never heard of that before. So it makes me very happy to see so many people learning and getting into it.
I need a little bit more there. And spread them out a little bit. Oh god.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm happy to teach them. That's why I started making my own YouTube videos. You know, I think it takes a certain kind of person to really get people to want to do a craft and want to get into it. And I find that there's a lot of really great tatters, and a lot of the people who do YouTube videos, they're 8-10 years old. So I'm trying to make videos that are maybe a little bit more of a high quality, maybe with better sound, and, you know, just put out my knowledge that I know. So when you read this little pattern part, what I tend to do, if I can't really figure out, like, looking at it, your eyes kind of blend it all together, and you're like, how many picots am I doing here? So what I do is, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally point at the pattern and touch it. So we need 4 picots and 2. There's 5 sections of 2. Oh yes, the videos.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry. Okay, cool. Whew. One of my picots is a little smaller than the others, but that's okay.
That's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine.
They're doing their best.
So,
Alright.
I have my next 2 stitches, and I'm going to do my 4th and final picot.
Wait a minute, is this okay? I need to do, I think, another stitch. Yeah, I need to do another stitch first. Oh no, this stitch is no good, is it? Ah! Shoot.
I should have brought my... We are tatting a flower pattern.
That's a knot. No. Okay. Whew. Right.
I need my little unpicker from this. I don't like this picot. So if I don't like how picot looks, I'm gonna insert into this little loop in between, and I can pull it out and resize it a little bit. Don't worry, you don't have to make it perfect now. And then I did my back stitch, and those are 4 pretty uniform picots. And I'm going to finish my last stitch after that.
Okay,
Don't worry, you don't have to be right here right now. I'm just annotating for people watching.
Got you. I had to undo one of my stitches because it was not quite right, but that's okay.
All good.
I think I fixed it. I've got 4 picots, and I'm just doing the stitch after that. Let me just double check the pattern, because now that I can read it. Okay. I've done what it's asked. I will say some of these picots are better than others. Like, the first few were quite good. Yeah, I do have 4, but like the 4th one's really small. Let me see if I can pull it a little bit.
You can, stick your hook in there and pull on it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, Elise, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start making progress again really soon.
Oh, okay. It's not perfect, but
it looks a little better.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have 4 picots and you have 2 stitches after your last one, then we're ready to close the ring.
Yes, that is where I'm at. It looks like...
Okay, then I'm going to close my ring.
Closing ring time, so we pull.
Yep, and we want to make sure that it's got that. Yep, that looks right.
Oh no, it doesn't pull. Okay, something's gone wrong.
Alright, I will
I'll
patiently
undo...
wait.
I'm sorry. Please promo yourself or anything like that while I'm fixing my stuff. Let's see.
I have a 0.04 millimeter hook that I typically use for things like, guys, this is what size 80 thread looks like. So the bigger your number in tatting, the smaller your thread. There are people out there who tat with sewing thread. There are people out there who tat with something called 140. They just Handy Hands Lisbeth thread is what I use for everything. They just put out these new metallic cones, but one of the things that was really great is this is size 20. All their metallics used to be in size 20. Now they have size 40 and size 10. So you can get the metallics in some different thread sizes now, which I just love this one. I need to get my hands, I need to put aside some money because there's this one called Iced Cherry.
I did it. I did it.
And it is so pretty. It's a very cherry-ish flavor. Good morning, kitty cat. Welcome in.
Morning.
Happy gifted sub. I hope you enjoy your time here and your emotes.
I did it. I did it and I closed it. I don't know if it wants
You
to
did
show
it. You closed it and there's no gap.
There's a tiny gap right now, but
You don't want to talk too loudly or the ring might.
I know,
be
I'm really
wrong.
nervous about it. It's going to hear that I've said I've done it, and it's going to be like, but there.
Just yank on it. Do it.
Oh yeah,
Go
get on
hog.
it. Big pig, yeah.
I hold my ring in between my two fingers when I pull like that on the end to make sure that I'm.
I think it's probably as close as it's going to
Yeah,
get.
just don't pull too hard. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay. So mine
it's
has a little bit bigger picos, but that's fine. We can look different. So
Okay.
I have 4 picos, you have 4 picos. So now, what does it say to do next?
It says, reverse.
Yep, so we're gonna take our picos are gonna be pointing down now.
Pico's pointing down. And
then we're gonna take our extra thread and we're gonna get ready to do a chain.
okay. So Pico's pointing down. This point up. Put this around my little finger, I think. And then
So our shuttle thread's gonna be coming out to our right hand still. And then remember, when we start that first stitch on that chain, we're gonna want to make sure that it fully touches the ring. It's like this.
wait a minute. Oh, I've got mine backwards. Ignore me. Yep, so this one.
And my picos are hanging down.
Picos are hanging down. This goes here, and then yes. Okay. And then this, yes. Gotcha. Sorry, it took me a minute, but I got there.
And so I did the first half, and it is touching all the way my ring here.
Okay.
As you can see, there's my very first stitch chat, and it is fully touching.
So I need to do a stitch.
Switch right up. Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna do 6 stitches, a pico, and then 6 stitches. But I know that's a lot, so just focus one thing at a time. Your first half is all the way touching.
Okay, let me do... yes. I feel there's a second whenever I start where I'm just like, how do I do this again? But
yeah, it gets easier with time. This is my first craft I could ever do without looking. So this is one of my favorites. Because I will literally sometimes sit here with my eyes closed and tat.
Come on.
1, 2, 3,
Do the thing.
4.
Wait, did you just do 6? I am, oh my god, I'm on the first stitch, Lovey.
It's fine.
I can't, sometimes it just doesn't flip.
Okay, when it does this pico is decorative, so you can make it as large as you want.
Okay.
Don't make it humongous or it'll look funny, but you can make a large
Maybe
Pico.
I want that. What if I want a
See how it looks in
humongous
the
silly
picture.
Pico?
You can. You absolutely can. Listen, what is art if it can't be silly?
Oh, come on. Do the thing. Do you get hand cramps?
Not anymore, I guess.
Okay. How long did that take to stop? For no particular reason.
I think it was when I figured out where I should be tensioning. So when
Yeah.
I hold the project, I'm not holding too tightly with my fingers down here. I'm really tensioning with this pointer finger because your pointer finger, it's made to go up. So the more pressure you're putting on this kind of clamp on your project, your hand is gonna, yeah, probably have a problem.
Oh, come on. Do the thing. Flip.
Where are you at?
On stitch 2, but I might have to stop soon because my hand is cramping.
Okay.
Like I'm struggling to. It's hurting to hold it a little bit, so I don't know if I'm doing something like wrong, or if it's just that I'm not used to doing this.
Could be either. I try to keep both of my pinky and my pointer out. And then, like I said, I'm not holding too tightly with my middle finger and my thumb. I'm not gripping it super hard.
Yeah. Ugh. Probably a bit of both. Yeah, probably. There's a problem with new crafts. My hand's not trained for it yet. It'll get there. Alright, I've done 2. Give me a second. Let me just stretch my fingers a bit. Yeah, I'm really feeling it in my my left hand.
You know what? This is perfect. Do your stretches, get your hand kind
Yeah.
of feeling better if you can, and I will take a bathroom break.
You take a bathroom break, yes. Turn it
Perfect.
off. And I'm
I
gonna do
will
some
leave you guys
stretches.
with jelly.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, it's just me now. It's the me show. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, it's like here and like up here. Which I think is probably like, I'm probably holding too much tension if I can feel it in my wrist there, because there's nothing I'm doing here. But I can feel it there, I feel it like up here. Which is, yeah, my ring finger and this part of my wrist. Oh. Is very stiff. Very stiff. Bad hand tie is such a vibe, unfortunately. Stretching hurts like hell today. Oh no, Slerrel. Not you too. Also, I hope your air fried dinner, whatever's in it, I hope it's delicious. Molly says, I just got off my lawned for 5 crows, so 2 bunnies. Oh, I could get in the bird feeder. Mine's like sweet carpal tunnel, but the hand cramps are so sucky. I think it's just like from doing a position that they're not used to. Like, a lot of my... If I was doing more classical guitar right now, I feel like I'd probably be better at it, but like, a lot of my crafts use these 3, but don't use these 2 as much. So holding these in a position, even if like just slightly holding them, they're not used to it. And that's definitely not the position they're used to being held in, that's for sure. It's alright. We give them a little rub. I've done 2 stitches here, so this should be, yeah, holding pretty good. Might have to readjust my hands, but that's okay. I will say, I'm very pleased with how that first one's gone. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh. What sort of cushion would help to support the lower arms a bit? I feel like my arm feels fine though. It's like very specifically this here is hurting, and then this finger is hurting. So like my ring finger is hurting like this bit here. So this to this. Yeah. It's alright. We'll give it a bit of a break, give it a bit of a stretch. Ah, dear. Also, because we've been learning, we haven't really had a chance to celebrate, but we hit 9K, which is incredibly kind of everyone. Thank you so much. that means as well that we definitely get to do the goblin stream, which I'm really glad about. So we're gonna get the goblin stuff all back on. I'll do like proper makeup because I'll have a little bit more time in the mornings to sort it out. And we're gonna do a goblin tarot stream. I actually already, in case we hit it, I put a date to one side because I was like, I don't want to schedule over the top of it. So I can already tell you when the goblin stream is going to be. And it is the 24th of April. 24th of April, which is a Friday, and that's all I've got scheduled for that day. So we'll do that the whole time. Elise, we will get you a duck. Thank you for the £1 towards. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Oh dear. That's how I tend to feel when hand sewing something after a while, especially if it's smaller. Yeah, I'm probably, what Lovey said, and also what Elise said, I'm probably putting too much tension in my hand because I'm not used to holding it. Like when you get relaxed with something, you end up holding it more relaxed because you get used to like how it should feel and stuff like that. But because I'm very new, I'm probably not that relaxed. And so we've been doing this for like 3 hours, just over 3 hours. Tiltify doesn't let you use PayPal. What we can do, Elise, and it's, again, you've already donated, so don't worry. You don't donate. But for everyone else, we do have this, which is you can use PayPal for. Yeah. It's basically, if you want to donate but can't use Tiltify, we have the tip link, which lets you use PayPal. But yeah. And then I just move the funds across every day from PayPal to Tiltify. You lose a little bit because Tiltify takes a cut, but like, so I think I end up losing like 5% of the donation, but it gets it across. On that day, you can be a professional goblin tarot reader, goblin, yeah! On the 24th, we'll do like a full, so I'm just keeping massaging my hand as well, try and make it feel better. We'll do the full day in goblin, and it's exciting, it's very exciting. Oh dear. Oh, it's fine, it's just not, okay. Yeah, I know in some countries you need PayPal. Hello?
I went and had a look at the outside world, and there was a cardinal in my garden.
Aww, bring them in.
There's
Extra
the
stream.
windows down here.
Extra stream collaborator.
Oh?
What's that? Bring them into the stream.
Ow.
Alright, so I don't know if this helps at all, Lovey. The bit that's aching, it's this bit here on my wrist.
Yeah, I think
and
you're
then
pinching
this
too
bit
hard.
here, yeah.
Yeah, and I have that problem sometimes.
Yeah.
We can take a longer break if you want. I don't mind just sitting here and chatting.
Yeah, if you're okay with doing a bit of a yap for a moment, because it's still a bit... I probably left it too long to tell you is my thing. I was just like, I want to get this done, and I want it to look good. But my hand is feeling quite stiff. Also, Steve, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. My plan to scare off the crows and let the finches...
Those crows are gonna... They're gonna hold a grudge.
They'll remember that.
They're gonna have crows following you around.
Squishy in the middle. You squish the palm of your hand when you like wiggle it.
No. I made that.
Squishy.
My credit. It was a gift.
Squish.
Jelly made something like this, though. You can't even see my screen if you're over at Jelly's. Jelly made two rings and a chain.
Yeah, no, this was made by Lovey. I didn't make this. No. I didn't make this. Oh my god, could you imagine? Sorry, I missed that. This was made by Lovey. This is an example of something that Lovey's made me. But it is made with tatting, so we have it as a little like, this is what can happen. This is the tatting that I've done. Yes. This is my tatting. That's Lovey's tatting. You picked that up really fast. Yeah, I was gonna say I got good real quick. Hi, Gorbus. Good morning.
Yeah, right. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you.
And Cyber, good morning.
I appreciate you guys so much for the love you've shown me today. It means a lot.
Yeah. If everyone hasn't gone across and gone and followed Lovey, please go send Lovey some love. A very, very talented bean who is teaching us today. So if you're like wanting to learn, if you've been interested in this lesson, there you go. Go send love to Lovey. Dear. How can I buy a tarot reader? It's done by donation. Oh, I shouted out Cyber. Whoops. My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Cyber. My bad. I didn't mean to put you under the spotlight like that. Cyber, if you go ! donate, it will get you the donation link. You have to donate and you have to do it as a redeem. Free shout out. Ah, dear. If you have to do it as a donation, redeem. Yeah. Ah, dear. Although, well, to be fair, I guess if we're taking a break, it's actually not a bad time for it anyway. Oh, I feel like my hand is so stiff. So stiff.
See,
but
and I felt that way when I started crocheting.
Yeah. It's like the stiffest of hands. Oh. It is probably because I'm pinching too hard.
Yeah. It's usually tensioning, which that'll get easier as time happens. There's a lot of things that just get easier the more you practice.
Yeah. Oh. Come on, hand. Come on.
Do you want to hear my latest obsession?
Yes, tell me.
I cannot stop playing Phasmophobia. I have brought Squid into it, Starry into it, Vile into it, my real life friend.
I've been because we're friends on Steam. I'm like, I don't mention it, but I can see it popping up where it's like, yeah, Lovey is playing Phasmophobia again.
Myself. That's how down bad I am. I've been playing by myself. Scariest thing in the world.
I love Phasmo. I have to wait 23 seconds before I can shout out Lovey.
It's so much fun, but I'm like, I need more money so that I can buy tier 3 stuff. I'm tired of suffering with this bad equipment.
I am very bad at Phasmo, but I love watching it. I have a good time watching it.
Squid's sister is our tier 3 van person right now, so we keep being like, please play with us.
Please play. We need your van. You've got everything. Give us your van.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
All right, let's see. Can we try it?
Oh yeah, it is.
There you
go. A decently scary game. There we go. Thank you.
There you go. Everyone go follow Lovey. Lovey is the one who is teaching the lesson today, and also has like YouTube tutorials. Has made a lot of amazing tatted pieces before. If you're enjoying this, or if you want to learn more about this after this stream, you need to be following Lovey because I am very much a beginner, and Lovey is not. There we go.
On April 1st, I will be doing a collaboration with the Traveling Tatter to make these huge tatted dragons.
Is that for World Tatting Day?
Really soon.
Or something like that.
It is.
Yeah.
And Tatter's also raising funds for Parkinson's Month.
Oh, lovely.
So I am the first collab month. Yeah. It's a busy month for Tatter, and I'm really happy to be a part of it. She's got a few other collabs set up too.
Amazing. I need to get Tatter the Big Tat
here's
shout out
Tatter's
again.
info if you guys don't have it.
Yeah, I wish I could see be in Tatter stream more often. It's just time zones. How did that feel? So I just did a stitch to see how it felt. A little stiff still.
It's okay. Tatter taught me a lot of what I know. Yadarika walked me through my first pattern and kind of got me my very baby steps. And then Tatter has taught me so many things beyond the basics. And then I've taught Tatter beads because I like beading and tatting so much that I've kind of figured a few things out here and there. Tatter now does Technique Tuesdays, so if you guys want to catch Tatter but you aren't in the streams at the right time, Technique Tuesdays are all saved to the VOD.
Hell yeah. I'm waiting 14 seconds so I can shout that out. Lovey Bunny, I was wondering if tatting is always... Ooh, interesting.
You can... Okay, so I'm at the point where I can tat with 2 shuttles. I have seen patterns that use 3.
Ooh.
That is, an incredible amount of difficulty and complexity that I am not even ready for. I don't think Tatter's even tatted with 3. But there's a very pretty pattern that I've been looking at that uses 3. So when you start adding more than 2 in, typically that is for color reasons or because you're doing a really complex technique.
Huh.
So I usually use 2 though. Most projects that I do use 2 because once you get into more complex, like if you want to do something, for example, a throne ring would require 2 shuttles.
We have a tarot reading to do. 2 seconds.
Yay!
Cyber, thank you so much for the donation. It's incredibly kind of you. Let me put this down. I tried doing another one.
Is it 9,011.69 now?
Yeah, it is. I don't think they did that on purpose. Cyber, let me get you some goblin tarot cards. I think that was an accident. Oh dear. Alright, really quickly, with the tarot readings, I am not a professional. However, I have a good book, and if anyone in chat is a professional and wants to give more insight on the cards, please let me know. Also, Cyber, if you want to change any of your cards, if you don't like any of them for whatever reason, if you're like, no, that card doesn't speak to me, let me know and I'll swap it out for you, because otherwise I'm going to pick you 3 cards that I'm vibing with, which is these 3. But if you would like to change any of them, let me know. Chucky brought your stream to my attention. Chucky's lovely. We love Chucky here. Oh dear. Oh, you don't need to tell me twice. What do we think? How do you feel about these 3? For your 1, 2, and 3. Love, you're also more than welcome if you have any feedback. I don't know how much you know about, whatchamacallit, tarot readings. You don't like the middle one? Got you.
I am suffering because I don't have any of my tarot decks with me.
No.
But I like doing readings, and I collect sets. I'm not
How's
like
that
an
one?
expert either or anything, but
How do we feel now? How do we feel now? We've got the new middle one. This one's different. It's like the same thing, only different. Oh dear. All good. Okay, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. You're gonna have Wii music in the background as you get your tarot reading. Starting with... Ooh! I haven't had this one before. This is the Queen's Favour in the upright position. I have no idea what this card means. 2 seconds. Queen's Favour. Ooh. Okay, normally this is Judgment. When this card appears in a reading, it generally stands to call to rise for our current state of being and to prepare for change. In the fairy realm, all scenes eternal and unchanging, but in reality, currents of change are ever present here, albeit less clearly observable than in our own world. Okay, some people see this card as referring to a judgmental figure or organization that has power over them. Others see it as a need to engage with their own inner judge, setting out pros and cons of a situation in order to decide for themselves the appropriate action. In most readings, the Queen's Favour suggests a need for change. Just how radical the change will depend on the nature of the issue and the circumstances surround it. So this is a card about, like, if we've got this in the past as well, this is also something that maybe you've already done. Maybe there's already been a change, but it's basically just suggesting that you make a change, or if you were thinking of making a change, that it would be a good thing for you. We kind of need to see the other ones, though, because that's in the past a little bit. So going to the middle card. Oh, another special. Okay, you're getting all the major arcana. The Starry Roof.
ooh.
So this is where we'd be at right now with the Starry Roof. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So essentially the Starry Roof depicts the rising of hope and positive feelings or a positive horizon. The fairy luminance shows the rose ahead, reminding us that we are part of the greater world where stars shed their magical light over everything, painting all shades of silver and creating shadows with potential meaning. This card denotes a strong idealistic approach to events that drive through problems and shines as a light in the darkest of corners. It is thus a very well aspected card for times when you're thinking about starting something new, a new enterprise, moving, a new place, or starting over. It has all the vigor and determination that such decisions warrant, which actually would make it really good with this. If this is all about you need to make a change and something big is changing, this is all about making positive decisions for your life. So it seems like if we were to put them together, you've made a big change and it is leading you in the right direction. So this is a positive change in your life and where we're going towards the future. Ooh, upside down 10 of Cups. All right. I remember the 10 of Cups, but I don't know what it means upside down. Let's see. In reverse, 10 of Cups. Ooh, okay, I remember this one. This one's about not reading into situations too much. So this card represents a sense of home and emotional security. This is talking about people that are close to you. So it could be your family, your friends, and anything like that. Like, it could be close co-workers. Oh, we have another Goblin Tarot reading in a minute. Ezra, I'll do you in a second. Thank you so much for the donation. So this could mean, again, like, it could be to do with your family, it could be to do with your friends, relationships, someone close to you. It's basically about insult, irritation, and quarrels. So what you're looking at here with this particular card is don't read into things so much. Don't read into things that aren't here. Try not to project your feelings onto other people and listen to them. So with all this, we have you're making big changes. These decisions are good for you. As a warning going forward, try not to read into too much your friends and family, the statements that they might be making. Like, try to put yourself outside a little bit, because otherwise it's going to lead to quarrels, it's going to lead to you losing people, that sort of thing. So it's a bit of a more negative card generally, because it's more like a be careful. Not that anything's happened yet, but if you're not careful, you could end up projecting your own thoughts and feelings onto the people around you, and that can lead to arguments. Yes. There you go. There's one reading. Retro, thank you for the streak as well. All right, Ezra, are you there? I can see the other part of your donation as well, and I will do that at the end of your reading. Try not to read into the things they say and do. Yeah, like, don't read too deeply into it. Like, take people for their word more, and try not to project your own feelings onto them. So again, if you've had like a big change and you're going through a bit more of a turbulent time, try not to project that onto the people around you. Don't put words in other people's mouth, basically. Let them speak for themselves. All right. I have got you 3 cards, Ezra. Let me know if you'd like any of them changed. Also, then I think by that point, my hand will have had a really good rest, and it should be good to get back into it. Oh, dear. Yeah, the 10 of Cups reverse did come up the other day, and I couldn't quite remember what it was, but no, it's the don't put words in other people's mouths card. It's not that, again, not that you've done anything yet, but be careful about it. Ah, dear. I will just wait for Ezra to see the cards and make sure they're happy. I like them, but shuffle them up a bit for fun. Okay. How's that? We like that? It does make sense so far. Oh no! Oh my god, it's Lady Nice!
Oh, thank you for the
Hello.
read!
Hi!
Hello! Welcome in!
Oh dear. Let me get a shout out
Thank you
on
so
my
much for
side
the
as
raid.
well.
Hi, hello. If you haven't been here before, my name is Lovey Bunny. I go by Lovey. I use they, she pronouns. I do so many crafts, we had to turn it into a command. And we are teaching Jelly
Hello.
how to shuttle tat. He has never shuttle
Yee.
tatted before, and we're teaching
This is not mine,
him
this
the
is Lovey's.
basics, and we just started our first pattern, but we're
Yes.
giving him a little bit of a break since his hands were cramping. So you're gonna hear him do a tarot card reading for somebody who has donated to his campaign to fund his top surgery. If you guys want that link, it should be
Oh,
pinned at the
thank
top of
you.
the chat, but also here it
Thank
is.
you. That's very kind of you.
So I'm gonna be quiet and let him do the reading.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I know Nisk as well. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're just waiting for Ezra to be okay with these 3 cards, because I've reshuffled them. I shuffled them all around and wiggled them around my desk. Oh dear. Hello, Raiders. Hello.
Welcome in.
Alright. These are good? Alright, let's have a little look-see. We'll start, again, with our first card. I'm not a professional. If anyone has any background readings they want to give, you're more than welcome to. Starting with Upside Down. No, you're fine. Upside Down 5 of Crowns. Alright, let's see. Ooh. There's Crowns. There's 5 of Crowns. 5 of Crowns tend to be about abandonment and betrayal. It is virtually impossible to escape its negative aspects, since it pretty much means the same thing upside or downside in a reading. It can, however, be affected by the cards that attend it, reminding us that sometimes we must accept inevitable difficulties in order to transcend a situation. Depending on the nature of the reading, you may be feeling abandoned or neglected. However, there is a chance to move beyond the immediate situation if you can succeed in your inner prejudices, getting your inner prejudices out of the way, or more importantly, if you can learn to ask for help. I remember this one. This one is unfortunately like a wholly, like not fully negative card, because none of the cards are fully negative, but generally, yeah. Whether it's upside or downside, it's still about abandonment and it's still about betrayal. So it could be that someone's let you down effectively. Someone's let you down in the past, and we'll see how that affects the rest of the cards now, like it said. Ooh, interesting. The Dark One as your middle card. Let's see. That's one of the major arcana. So with the Dark One, this is effectively death, by the way. This is the death card, which is not a bad thing. Death is not a bad card, and you have it the right side up, which is very good. It's a formidable card. Many readers shy away from its appearance because of its innate fear that we all possess of death. However, death is, in this instance, rarely means physical death, but more often the death of an old idea or way of living, cutting oneself adrift from the stream of things and finding a new beginning. I'm going to be honest, having it after that card is probably really, really good, because if we take this one here as you have been betrayed, people have let you down, and then we see death as cut it off, new beginnings, that's really, really positive. It would basically be like the negativity that has already happened that we can't change. We're cutting it off and we're moving forward. In a reading upside down, it means all transformation, change, rebirth, disillusionment, and new direction. So it's all very positive. And on this side, ooh, I remember this card as well. 10 of Wands. I'll get the reading. A warning. Let's have a look. 10 of Wands. There is a double edge to the 10 of Wands cards. On one, oh my god. Ezra. Ezra, you're in all of the drama. Someone's betrayed you. We've cut them off, but then again, so this one's not quite as bad, having it in the upside position. It is still about treachery. So people letting you down. People letting you down, people turning against you and stuff like that. However, it is also a card that signifies strength when in the upside position. What it means is that you have the strength to weather these storms, and you will come out of them a better person. You will be coming out of them a more well-rounded person, a stronger person. Again, we've got like travel, harvest, and great reward. So again, moving towards more positive things, but it does also refer to people letting you down. So we have this one referring to letting you down, this one about new beginnings, and this one referring to people letting you down. But again, this one does end on a bit more of a positive note because it is about also being more strong and like noticing your inner strength and stuff like that because you get through the situation. I'm sorry, quite an intense reading. I hope it can be somewhat useful to you. I guess the takeaways would be making a change and moving in a new direction, and that you are a strong person and you are going to weather the storms, but things might be difficult. Things might be difficult at the moment. That being said, you also redeemed one more thing, which I need Lovey to be really... Lovey, real quick. What do you call a well-balanced horse?
Oh god, I don't know.
Stable.
What do you call it?
Stable. I hope that makes sense with your read.
It didn't make any sense. I'm kidding.
Alright, I need to... I'll go back to the tanning now. Thank you for letting my hands have a little break. I appreciate it, lovey. Yeah, I've done 4 stitches so far. Oh, dear. There we go. Let me see. How did I hold this again? Okay, I hold this here, and then I'm going to hold this with this finger, and I'm going to rotate that around there, and I'm going to pull it through here. So it's... Oh.
What?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it. I'm doing nothing weird or that you haven't told me to do. I'm only doing the things that you've told me to do. There you go. Okay, get that there. Excellent. And then I got this here. And then... Wait, Anonymous, thank you for the £10 donation as well. That's very kind of you. Oh, bless you all. Thank you so much for the donations. Oh, dear. Did I miss a silly pun? Potentially, Steve. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not sure, Retro, just because that's a little off topic right now. That might be a better question to ask in the Discord, just because we're doing a tatting stream right now, so we're not doing crochet. Probably worth go into the Discord, go into the crochet knitting section and ask there. Yeah, all right, let me get this here, and I am now... Oh, no, I need to do the flip. There you go, flip it. And then do this way around. How many stitches? I need to double check. It was 6 again, wasn't it? Yeah, 6. Mm-hmm. And then do a stupidly big picot, I think you said.
No, don't do it. Don't do it stupidly big, but it can be big because it's decorative.
Oh dear. Ah. There we go. I'm not usually one to enjoy jokes, but you'll laugh when telling them things. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad people don't completely hate the dad jokes. I think they're very fun. Do you actually get me laughing? Yippee! Did you like that one, Lovey? Did you like the stable one? It is Year of the Horse after all.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of joking. I'm entirely serious, and I have never once laughed or told a joke in my whole life, so...
It was okay. It's such a strong... It was okay.
I think I just get, like, I get upset that people expect me to laugh, so then I get mad, but, like, it was funny, so I guess I have to be mad about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, I've done 6, and now I need to do a stupidly big, but not stupidly big Pico, but like a relatively
just
large...
a decorative sized Pico.
A good sized Pico.
And also, I forgot to say earlier, thank you so much for the raid, Lady Nesca.
Nice. Yeah.
You can feel free to raid and run or do whatever you need to do. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate you.
Yes. You are incredibly appreciated. There you go. One not stupidly big Pico, but large. Oh dear. I love stupidly not stupid big Pico. That's my Pico right there. Trying to come up with a pun in return, and I'm drawing a blank. You've got time. You can take as much time as you like. You heard it here first. Lovey loves puns.
Yeah, so much.
I've only got like 2 more puns left, I will say. I've got like barely any puns left. So...
No, we sold out your dad jokes?
You did actually, genuinely. I had a limited amount of dad jokes, and I've nearly sold out. Pico. That's 2. I need to do 6. But I did 2, and I'm happy with that.
Yep. That's the attitude to have. Okay, whenever it tells you to join, you gotta stop and work with me for a second.
Okay, work with you, understood. And then, it's okay, I'm a bit probably far away from that anyway, but I will let you know.
That's okay, I'm chilling and not doing anything.
It's okay, anyone who is not in Lovey's chat, can you go across and see if Lovey's being suspicious, please? There's a tone to Lovey's voice, and I think Lovey's being suspicious.
What would I be doing?
I don't actually know, and that's kind of what scares me. I don't. Yes, everyone go follow Lovey and report back.
No.
Is Lovey being suspicious?
No.
Oh dear. No.
No. I'm not doing nothing.
Everyone? Elise is on your side apparently, but I don't know if I trust Elise either, because I feel like Elise wouldn't tell on you. Elise is really nice. Stevel? Can you tell?
No, I'm
They're
not
fine,
doing anything.
is it?
Yeah, look, not doing anything.
Oh god. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more, and then I've done it. Not suspicious at all. Teacher in maths class. If I have 24 oranges in one hand and 31 in the other, what do I have? Very big hands. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You would have very big hands if that was the case.
Oh, hey, look, where did this come from? I found an example piece of the pattern we're doing right now.
Wait, like a finished one?
Yeah.
Whoa! Where'd you find that?
Oh, no.
Wait, Lovey, did you just do the whole pattern while I was doing tarot reading?
No.
Lovey, did you just do the whole pattern? Lovey, did you just do the whole pattern while I was doing tarot readings? You wouldn't possibly... Lovey, I've done 6, by the way. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Okay,
suspicious.
so you have 6 and a picot and then 6, right?
Yeah, 6 pico 6. Yeah.
1 second. I gotta fix my picots. I don't like the way they look. Okay.
I didn't.
So we're gonna do a lock join. Okay.
Okay.
So when I hold up this finished one, you see how there's kind of a loop. It doesn't look like the loop that we had before. It's more of kind of a knot at the top.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that. That's a different kind of join, and that just helps the picots sit the way we want them to for this project. So
Okay.
here's mine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my crochet hook through again, right?
Yes.
So I got my crochet hook through, and I'm gonna pull from this thread that's coming off of my shuttle instead of the chain one like we did before. So
Oh, so-
usually with a normal join, you'd want to pull from our extra thread, not off the shuttle. But this time we're gonna pull from the shuttle.
Okay. Pulling from
We're
the
gonna
shuttle.
pull that loop through,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna want to make sure that your last stitch is touching that picot before you pull your shuttle through.
It is touching.
Because this one, once it's tightened down, you're not gonna be able to move it very
Oh,
much.
I see.
So then
okay.
you're gonna put your shuttle through like this. So let me do it again. Like this.
Yes.
And then you're gonna hold it while you tighten it down.
Okay.
And it should look like a little knot at the top.
Okay.
Just a little knot.
Oh. Nobody tell Lovey. Nobody tell Lovey. Nobody tell me. Everyone, we're chill. We're chill. We're not telling on Jelly today. Okay, I did it, and it does look like a
really,
little knot.
Front and center.
No, stop looking at me. Also, I've done it. Stop. Do not witness me.
Perfect. Perfect. Listen, so now you just gotta do that again.
Oh. Yes, that makes sense. You know what?
You
You're
see how
right.
it says repeat around? We're just
Yes.
doing that chain over and over again.
Okay, understood. Okay, I can do that. I can do
I will
that.
show you how to do the lock join. I'll show you how to do the lock join again. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I can do it. 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 I can absolutely do it. So now we do 6 again, then a stupidly large picot, and then 6, and then do the join, and then okay, 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 okay. We got this. Yes, you're so right. We can do this.
got
We got this.
You do this, yeah.
Velcro. That is a
And just
rip-off.
try and make the outside picots kind of even as well. If they're not perfectly even, it doesn't matter. But just as close as you can get.
Yeah, I get that. Also, hi Schmifty, welcome back. Schmifty,
Hello.
it has been a long time since, like, this event, I've learned knitting and I've learned tatting, and it's been such a long time since I felt like a complete noob at a craft, and it's a vibe, but I'm kind of enjoying it.
Okay.
I made a tiny green dick earlier, and I was quite proud of that. Oh dear, now I'm making a beautiful flower. And there we go. Welcome to my world. It's been a minute since I felt like a complete noob. But I'm having a good time. I can't complain. I am enjoying myself. The hand cramps I'm like I could do without, but also it's, you know, we're learning. Oh dear. Did Jelly say Schmifty? Oh yeah, I've been calling Schmifty for a minute. I don't know. I don't know when Shifty became Schmifty to me. Schmifty just sort of happened. Ah, no, put my finger back in there. There you go. Whew. I'm really nervous to say that I'm getting more confident with any particular aspect, Lovey, because I don't want to jinx myself, but I will say that.
A little easier. It's just a lot of practice. A lot of practice.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in.
Yes.
Uncle Boo.
Like, I just did
Hey,
3
but-
stitches in a row, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. For me,
Oh.
there's Schmifty. You okay?
Don't worry about it, guys. Yeah.
Is
My-
everything all right?
Popped on camera. Pooped itself.
Oh,
I fixed it.
yay! My
It-
camera does
oh,
that sometimes.
Oh. It did not fix itself. Hey, don't start doing the thing where you disconnect every 5 seconds.
I'll do my best.
You done?
Oh,
Okay.
oh, oh, there you go. All right, that's 4.
Whenever Uncle Bo, Uncle Bo comes in, I don't know why, but my brain wants to switch the main letters and do like bunkle.
Bunkle.
I don't know why.
Bunkle.
My
Bunkle's a
brain
great
just does it
name.
automatically. Bunkle.
Bunkle's a great name, an excellent name.
It is. It is.
Disrupt, disconnect, dissociate. Oh,
It did it
dear.
again. Okay, if this is gonna be the problem that we have, I can deal with this.
I mean, you're so far ahead, you've literally finished the project. So you've got time. Oh dear. Bunkle lobes. Also, Dervin, have a lovely luck. Good. Well done on the animating. GG's. Yeah, have a lovely luck. Look after yourself.
Why did
Maybe-
Nightbot respond from my side?
I don't know,
It's
but
fine.
I appreciate the support. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool.
It's doing so much right now.
Yeah. Bunkle Lobes is a great goblin name. You are so correct. That is a proper goblin-y name. Can you chill out for 2 seconds? There you go. Okay. That is 6, and then I can do my stupidly large Pico. Here. I'm gonna call it that every time, because then you know what I'm referencing.
I get it.
If I call it stupidly large, you'll be like, ah, Jelly's at that bit. Okay. And then, Oh.
Come in. We're getting some good progress.
Lovey, I tensed so hard, I gave my nose that feeling then you hit your head really hard. You know that
Oh.
feeling in your nose where you
Kind
get
of like a half-drowned feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tensed so hard because I dropped it that I was
Yeah.
like, ooh. Hi Mario!
It's okay. It's not serious.
It's so serious. It means everything to me right now, but I have made my Pico pretty good actually.
Yes, Cloud. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just waiting for the funds to release, and then I'm gonna be able to pay off all of my medical debt. So I really
Yes!
appreciate everyone who participated in that. I went ahead and closed it, but we did have about $70 extra, and that's all gonna go towards future medical funds. I'm just waiting for Tiltify to process it 2 weeks out so that I can receive it.
Yes.
But I really appreciate you guys.
Yippee! Oh dear.
All right, have a great lessons plans. I really appreciate you for stopping by.
Yeah. Also, have a lovely lurk,
Yeah.
Marmalade.
Yeah, I really appreciate you. I have also started a job, guys. I know I haven't
Yeah.
seen you since I started. I have a job now. I work. I don't work too much, so I'm really hoping that we can stream 3 days a week or something. In that.
Massive congratulations on job.
Thank you. I worked so long, so early yesterday. I was like 7:30 to 12:40 is what I worked, and it sucks so bad. But as soon as I got home, my new shoes were here. My new shoes with the shock absorption and the anti-slip and the
Yes.
steel toe. I wish I could have worn them to work for my extra long shift. It's because there's a bunch of stuff happening. Excuse me, happening in town. So they needed extra people there.
Ah, fair.
It was prom, they had an Easter egg hunt, so it was all hands
Ooh.
on deck for a little bit. It was really busy. I'm hoping I got some good tip money. I don't know
Yeah.
until the next day since we split all our tips where I work. But
Oh.
when I go in Tuesday, I'll know. And then I'll get my first paycheck. I should get my first paycheck that day as well. So that's
Woo! So exciting. GG's. Well, hacking done.
I'm so happy that it's worked out as well as it has, and I think everybody who I work with likes me. So that's great. I get to work with my best friend.
That's lovely.
So it's pretty cool. She's my boss, basically. So I am an adult person, but I've been an adult person. I'm trying to give myself more credit. I'm trying to give myself. I know you're being funny, and it is funny. I am like a whole ass adult, and it's kind of scary. But
you're doing great.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You are doing it.
Good.
I did 6 stitches, a picot, and then 6 more stitches.
Okay, so let's walk through the lock joint again.
Okay.
So we're gonna put our crochet hook through front to back again, and we're gonna catch our thread that is attached to our shuttle.
Yes, which in my case is the white
and pull up a loop.
Oh.
And like I said, reminder to pull those stitches as close to your loop, not through your loop, but as close to your loop as possible.
Yes.
Because once it locks, it'll be harder to move. And then I'm gonna put my shuttle in that loop, front to back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pull it tight. And you see there's a little gap there? I'm gonna pull it a little bit, and look, I did it. It did tighten a little bit. You just can't tighten it too much. And you can see how different, so this is size 20 thread. This is my one in size 10 thread. You can already visibly see how different these two sizes of yarn are. And you can see how these chains are making a completely different shape than the ones in size 10.
I can kind of show Lovey the stuff, but I think that looks pretty good.
It looks so good!
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm doing the thing! Thank you for the hydrate. You're right, I should hydrate. Oh dear. Teach maths and science for junior high school in Australia. Nice. Oh dear. Yeah, everyone's cheering you on with the job.
You guys, I really appreciate you guys, but just remember that the Jelly's rule in chat is no ages in chat. But I do appreciate you guys. I am on my own for the first time in my adult life. I've been an adult for a while, but this is the first time I'm responsible for myself, by myself, for the most part.
You're
I'm really
thriving.
lucky and thankful to have my family back here with me. I'm back with my family, I guess. I moved back.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of support and the best online friends ever. Trust me, I'm at work and I go, my friends in the UK, blah, 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 blah. They don't know what a corn dog is.
I do know what a corn dog is. I've had a corn dog.
Other people didn't. Listen, I had to explain corn dogs. I was unhappy about it. It was one person, but I will not shut up about it. Okay, listen.
I introduced Shiny to corn dogs, I will say, and Shiny loved them as well. So
I think I said the words yesterday. They just don't do corn like that.
Oh dear.
Okay, but have you had root beer before?
No, I haven't. I know my mum really wants me to try root beer at some point, but I have not
so
yet.
Good.
Well, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. We are thriving.
They do sell it at Tesco's in the American section. I've heard. Depends on your store, but
probably not in near me. But if we go into Cardiff, they have international food stores and a lot more like availability for that sort of thing. So probably next time I go into Cardiff.
I'm so excited. Yesterday, so a couple days ago, we went out to the town over to go to the Asian market and do a few other things.
Yes.
And when I brought my shrimp chips back, I found out that me and Squid like the same brand of shrimp chips.
Yes.
The Calbee shrimp chips that are shaped like chips.
Oh. Thank you, by the way, Min. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Connection.
Also, we even have electricity. It's true. We even have electricity over there. Can you believe it?
No way.
I know.
No way.
It's wild. I will say though, between American corn dogs and Korean corn dogs, I do kind of like the Korean corn dogs with the potato on the outside.
Korean corn dogs are good, yeah.
I
like them
really
when they're filled with cheese.
Yes, me too.
Really a corn dog anymore, but they're still called a Korean
yes.
corn dog. Those are good.
I fully agree. The ones filled with cheese with potato and then sugar on the outside, I'm like, yes, that is like my ideal. corn dog, I think, which doesn't even, yeah, it's like not really a corn dog anymore, but it's still my ideal corn dog.
In Hawaii, there was a mall that I would go to where they had a restaurant that was nothing but different things in the shape of a corn dog.
Oh,
Like mozzarella corn dogs, corn dogs, sausage corn dogs. It was very fun. I like
that
that
sounds
place.
lovely.
Okay, I am just gonna start going, and if you have any questions,
Yeah.
you just let me know, and I will slow down and fix it. Hi, Ams, welcome in.
That sounds like a good shout, because I'm still slow, but I just did another 6 while we were having that conversation. That's so much faster than I was.
Hey!
Yeah, and they look pretty neat. Hi, Ams! Mozzarella deep fried is so good. I love... any deep fried cheese is going to be fantastic, but it's good. Oh, dear. Alright, get that around there. Oh, no. Yes, get that around... No. Yes.
Well, that's
Alright.
probably a Korean corn dog. That's really fun. I hope you liked it.
Oh, yes, the potato stock on the outside is so good. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite, niece. That's my favorite. When it's cheese inside and it's potato stuck to the outside, and they only do that at the Korean places near us, but oh, they're good. All right, that's kind of too big, I think.
Hope you feel better soon. I know. Look at this one, it's done. Don't worry, guys. I didn't make this for no reason. I'm gonna sell it at farmer's market.
Hell yeah.
I was like, let me just whip one out, because this is one of the quickest things I can make for farmer's market. There's also a version that is super similar to this, guys, that is a butterfly. If you guys want to make that one, it's on the same site. I really like the butterfly pattern as well. I literally showed Jelly both and was like, pick one, because either is the same amount of difficulty. It's just going to be a different amount of rings, and the rings are going to change a little bit more. This one is pretty uniform. You just keep repeating.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I like butterflies, but I'm like, I kind of want a flower. I like flower also, because it's springtime.
Yeah,
it's like
really
good
cute.
time for flowers.
I agree.
Okay, that's 2. You never had a corn dog, Mario. When you get the chance to have one, they sound real simple, but they're bloody good. Good beige food. Good, lovely beige food. Oh no, I'm not doing the heck hot sauce anymore because I'll be honest, I kind of had to stop. I had the hot sauce so many times that it was like, this is going to cause a problem. Also because I wasn't eating my dinner because I kept eating so much hot sauce, which also is kind of causing a problem. So we did it for 2.5 weeks, and then we were just like, this is, we'll stop here because at this point it is no longer sensible to continue.
Hi, Tatter! Hi, Tatter.
Oh my god, is that a tatter?
That's okay. You made it.
Is that a tatter? Tatter. Look.
Oh, did you guys know about Tatter?
I also, my first thing that I tatted was a tiny green penis, and I love it. But now I'm doing something that is not
I did it in
that.
Jelly's chat again.
Do it in my chat, it's fine. You're good.
I can't.
Oh yeah, no, you're not good. You're not good. It's bad. No, it's fine.
We got a clip of his first flip though, so you can see that.
We did. Yeah, Lovey got one. Okay, that's 4. I need 2 more. I keep letting go. There you go. Accidental penis. Yeah, we closed it so it doesn't look like it as much anymore, but you can kind of see where we were going with it. Yeah. We were doing pretty good. Alright. I've lost myself again. There I am. Okay.
We got him making his first project right now, and we're working on Yarn Player's little flower bookmark.
Also, Tada, if you want to talk a little bit about your event you've got coming up, by any chance, because I know we have a lot of people here that are probably quite interested in tatting right now, since we've been talking about it all day. If you want to talk at all about your upcoming event and share it with people that have been watching the stream that might be interested,
Okay.
Please do.
I'm gonna stop. I'm on my last petal because you can see. Okay, so once you have 4 petals, there's
Yeah.
one that doesn't have a picot to attach to. So I'm gonna
Yes.
stop there so I can show you once you get there what to do.
Got you. I've just done the 3rd one, so we're getting there. We're getting there, but I'll be a minute before I get to the end. I'm sorry.
I just did heart hands. I don't know if you're also watching my stream, Tatter, but I did heart hands for you. And I just whipped this up while Jelly was doing tarot readings, so we have a little example finish.
You did whip it up while I was doing tarot readings.
No, I didn't say that. You.
Wow.
You didn't hear anything.
Wow. Oh,
It's a very quick project once you can go quickly.
yes.
Yeah. Gonna be doing a dragon. I have tried this dragon before, and it's
Yay!
incredibly complex. And a little bit convoluted. A little bit. And Tatter is an expert. Tatter's done so many dragons. So I'm hoping this time I can do my first dragon successfully. And I know I showed you guys a little dragon earlier. That's by the same creator. But that's a little dragon. We're gonna do a big dragon.
I can't
Whatever
do the
you're
big
thinking,
one,
simple.
but I can do you a small shout out, Tyler, because I'm still on the cooldown, I believe, for the long one. But I can do the short one. Yes. There we go. Get the shout out for the small one at least.
I'm just gonna join
Yeah.
whenever I get home from work, and we're gonna just work on a big dragon.
Yee.
That is the first. So that's not tomorrow, but the next day. I think. Right? We only go to 30 days in
Yeah,
March.
yeah. 31 days.
Thank
31
you
days.
so much for gifting a sub to Tatter.
Aww.
My phone's got mad notifications.
Oh god.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ams.
Oh, please feel better soon. I'm sorry. But I guess if you're in the hospital, it's the best place to be to get better. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna have to find a reason to do this again soon, because I am the sort of person that if I put a craft down for too long, I forget. I'm gonna have to find something to tat.
Listen, I have Tatter's site has mad free patterns, but I regularly get in chats to craft.
Yeah.
So if you want help doing something more complicated,
Oh!
I like hanging out with people. Okay.
Yeah.
You
Fair.
just say, "Hey, are you busy? Yes or no?" We can tat together. You know, we're in a shared server that's rather
True.
small, where I play Phasmo a lot.
You do.
And if you were to join in,
I would never
server,
have called you out on it, but you've called yourself
I
out on
can
it.
help.
Oh,
I do.
dear.
I'm in there. Literally, I'm like, after this, I'm like, you think people will still be up when we're done? Because I'm like, eh. I'll go play Phasmo after this.
There you go.
Hello, Fox Kitty. Welcome in.
Ooh.
I have been okay. Lots and lots of changes and things going on, but I really appreciate it. Oh, rip on the mobile. I think I opened my phone to see how many days are in the month. No, there's
31.
the 31st.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
31.
It's not today, it's not tomorrow, and it's not the day after that. It's the day after that.
It's Wednesday.
Okay? You got it?
Wednesday.
Tatter's posted about it in on her Blue Sky, so you guys can always see the post there. I think I've reposted it.
Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm learning. This is my first time tatting, and Lovey's been teaching me, and because of Lovey, I can now do this tiny flower, and it's very cute. I need to do my stupidly large picot again. But look, it's getting there. Look how pretty.
What petal are you on?
4.
Perfect.
I'm getting there. I am slow, but I'm getting there.
You already did one joint on your own, though.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yippee! Oh dear, it warms my heart seeing all the fun. I know. It's been kind of wild because I genuinely didn't think we would hit 1,000 at the first event, and so I had like 7 events planned because I was like, that's how long it's probably going to take. And not only has it been like everyone's been incredibly generous, like incredibly generous, but also we've had so many lovely people popping by, supporting, raiding. I've had so many collabs to do that I had to I literally had to turn a couple people down because I didn't have time in the month to do collabs with everyone that wanted to support this. And yeah, it's been incredibly wholesome. I think very much, especially in the current times, it can feel like a lot of people are sort of against us, but like it's definitely the vocal minority, because the majority of people here have just been so incredibly supportive, and it's all just come down to, yeah, I just want you to be happy in your body, mate. And it's like, oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind. Including Lovey, our last collab of the event.
I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so glad that I could support this way, because I don't have a lot of funds to give, but I would give you all of my time, and I promised you that the moment you came out to me.
You did. You're like, let me help you.
Everything. I have held true, no matter the fact that I've moved 3 times.
Literally.
That internet.
I think I even put it, I was like, listen, if it's going to be too much, because I know you're doing stuff, like, don't worry about it. I won't take it personally. You were like, no, I'm helping.
No, I promise. I'm holding myself to that.
You've been so lovely, and yeah, so supportive the whole time. Oh dear. No, I always think just lurking, popping by, being positive. We were saying this yesterday, like, honestly, trolls don't stand a chance here this month because everyone's just so consistently positive in this chat. Someone tries to come in and everyone's like, huh, good try, bud. Good try. Funny. Because yeah, everyone's just been so incredibly supportive. Like, it's been such a positive space. This like, it's always a positive space, to be clear, but like this month in particular, everyone's really like brought their full positivity, which means it's felt, even though we've had a higher amount of trolls than usual, it hasn't felt like that at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'm like, wow, we had a lot of positivity. Wow, like a lot of people popped by. Like, everyone's had so many lovely things to say, and everyone's been so chill about things. Yeah, it's been really, really nice. Really, really nice. And every collab has been like proper fun. Like really, really good. Really good fun.
Most of the time, I am asleep when your collabs start, but I've been waking up in the mornings on my first few days of work and watching you, and it's been a lot of fun. And can I just say thank you to everyone who's going out of their way to not just support Jelly, but all the collaborators, because I have seen so much love from the collaborators this whole time, and it is absolutely amazing that you guys are going above and beyond like that. Yeah, I'm so glad people have been going across, because, like, again, I've obviously been trying my best to shout everyone out and make sure that everyone, and like talk about, like, you know, your guys, all your reactions to like me coming out and how supportive you'd all been, so that people know that there are those like very trans positive spaces. It's really, I'm so glad that people have been actually going and like coming across to you and saying hi and like being sweet and all that kind of stuff. I'm just really, really glad, because yeah, again, I think it, in the current climate, not everyone will put their money where their mouth is when it comes to these sort of things, and every single one of the people we've collabed with this month has. You know, people that are raiding us have. The people that are lurking and popping by the streams and like supporting have, and there's just been a lot of people that have been incredibly supportive, and I want those people to be visible. I'm on my last petal now, by the way. Okay, I am. Just tell me when you're ready to do that last lock join. Okay. And I will help you with that. Thank you. I will. I'm definitely not doing anything else. Are you being suspicious again? We'll physically pull on the haters. Yes. Good on you. That sounds great. Perfect. Thank you. All the support I could ever ask for. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Fox Kitty. Yes, this is a lace making art. So this is a really, really beautiful, it's a kind of dying art. We can bring it back pretty easy. There are a lot of people who are very, very knowledgeable in tatting. This is a form of lace making that uses a shuttle or a needle. We're using shuttle today to make rings and chains in order to make lace. People tat entire doilies with this. There's many different sizes, many different uses and applications. You might see some tatting flash below me on my project reel. I have done tatting for... You just did the hiss I made earlier. What? Dear.
you did effectively the and here's some that I made earlier, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Ooh, a tattered apron. That's very cool. That must have been a big project.
Oh yeah, I saw somebody do a whole like top overshirt type
Whoa.
thing, and holy moly! But I want to tat a blanket. But listen, I have a needle here, and I can needle tat a little bit. And my plan is to try and make a blanket with blanket-sized yarn. It's still gonna take a very long.
I see.
But I want to. That's on my bingo list. Tat a blanket. Start
That is
tatting a
pretty
blanket.
cool. That is pretty cool.
It would be a lot of rows. It would be very complicated, but I think I would really enjoy the process of doing it.
Hell yeah. Also, future, when the time comes for the topside, yeah, man, you take a few weeks off from streaming, yeah? So, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to get this, like, to get the money to do top surgery this quickly. So I wasn't fully prepared for this. I think how, you know, again, how supportive everyone has been. So the likelihood is I don't really want to get it over the summer, just because as much as I would love to whip them off right now, the recovery period, you're going to be very sweaty, you can't shower for a while. Doing it in a country that doesn't have aircon, it's just not really a great idea. And I don't want to do it too close to our fundraising in October, because I don't want it to impact our October fundraising, since that is an event that I lead. So I'm hoping to get it done right after Boobtober in November would be ideal for me. And that way I can get it done by the end of the year, and I don't have to worry about it negatively impacting any of the charity events we do. And yes, I will be taking at least a couple weeks off, because I won't be able to move my arms very much. I'll be a little T-Rex. So yeah. It will
Nice.
be...
I do embroidery as well.
Ooh, lovely. My stepbrother went through topside a handful of years ago. It was tough on them, but obviously absolutely worth it. Yeah. So it'll be at least a couple weeks off. But again, it will be after Boobtober, and Boobtober I'm normally live like a lot in because of the fundraising. So we get to do like, hopefully it will end up being like a big huzzah, and then I'll be off for a few weeks. Which I don't think is too bad, because I often need a couple weeks off after Boobtober anyway.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
No. Oh dear. But yeah. That would be the plan, hopefully, if everything went well, which we'll see. Alright, stupidly big Pico time. Stupidly big Pico time.
So what I really love about Tatter is, if you guys don't know, Tatter has an emotional support potato, because people used to think that her name was Tater, and on her shop she has a tatted tater.
Tatted tater.
on like a shirt and I think a sticker. It's a tatted tater. It is like tatted is in tattoos. Tater. It's so cute.
Oh, no, this way around. There you go.
Nice.
And then it would be cool to have a tatted design on the sleeve of a shirt. You are right. It would be gorgeous.
I do a lot of crafts. I think last time I counted we were up to 24. It might not be 24 anymore, because I took one off that I'll never do again. I'm so sorry. I hated loom knitting. I hated knitting. I would much rather just knit with some needles, but I do all that. It's so cute. Art and Jess did a really good job on it. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know you had it as an emo. I'm literally subbed.
Oh dear. A tatted tater hype. It is cool. It is cool. Also, I will be a cool T-Rex. I'll be a very hopefully happy T-Rex. Yeah, the happiest T-Rex that ever couldn't move their arms. And I don't know if you... So Clen has got me as well a knitting project to do. I don't know if you've seen it, Lovey. It's the nipple shirt.
I have not. Oh, you're being roped into that?
I'm being roped into the nipple shirt, yeah. I've knitted one time.
It doesn't look too complicated.
No. That's what Clem was saying. Clem was like, "You'll be fine, Jelly. We'll help you."
Yeah.
Now I'm here to rope you into nipple shirt as well. I've roped you into one shirt before. I roped you into the granny square shirt.
Yeah, and then I won the race, so...
Okay, listen here. It wasn't a race. If it was,
It
okay,
wasn't a race, but if it was...
I would have lost, yeah. It wasn't a race because if it was a race, then I would have lost, and that's not fair. So...
What did I do, 4 days?
Yeah, you were like in
I
4
can't
days,
do
and I was in 6. So I wasn't far behind, but mine was also smaller than yours.
Rather quick for a shirt.
Yeah.
No, I think it ended up being bigger. You just went out instead of down.
Oh, yeah, I did it cropped. Short little body. Is that 5 or 6? I think that's 5. I'll do one more, yeah. I think. Oh dear. Glenn has everyone making that, yep. But the thing is, my thought process is, if I'm gonna spend like 7 grand on a surgery for my chest, I might as well show it off a little bit, right?
Right, I agree.
So I need to make a nipple shirt, yeah. Not maybe for stream, but for me, just for me. All right, I am 6. I'm ready. I'm here.
Okay, give me 1 second and don't
You're all
look.
good. I'm not looking. Looks.
Because I'm definitely not doing anything.
Look, I'm not looking, don't worry. Oh dear. I got some new glass rod beads. Ooh, nice, kitty. That sounds lovely.
So, we have our last little leg, right? That's kind of out there, but we don't have another picot, right?
Yes.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to go into this circle. So, into our it was a chain, right? But it's making a
Yes.
ring now. We're
Yeah.
going to go into where we started from.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes,
right
I see
next
it.
to that.
Right next to that. Okay.
So, then we're going to pull up a loop with the same thread that we've been pulling a loop up with.
Okay.
And we're going to want to scoot that down and around this bottom post, because with this one, it is really easy to get a lock join that just will not move
Okay.
once you do it around, like actual threads. So we're going to pull it so that it's where the beginning of our first chain is. So we want
Okay.
it to be down at the bottom, and then we're going to push that out of the way, and then we're going to do our lock join.
Yes.
Just
Lock
make
join.
sure you're not getting caught on your picot and you're not getting caught on anything. You want that lock join to be right down at the bottom where you started.
Yes.
And if it's giving you problems, that's fine. You can get your hook in
Yes.
there and you can kind of move it around a little bit as well. So I'm just going to move this. And once it's done,
Yes.
you should
It's done.
You should
Ooh.
have a flower.
I do have a
Okay.
flower. Look at
And this
that.
one.
Ignore the little white thread. Wait, I'll turn it around. There you go. Then you can't see that. Look at that. That's pretty good.
Let me see. I wasn't looking. Oh, yes. Yours looks perfect. Literally
Yes.
perfect. Okay. Let me fix my lock join because I don't like how my
Yee!
position. profile.
Excellent work. GGs, thank you for the
So good.
GGs. I like it. I like it a lot. I actually kept my extremely large picots pretty even as well, by the way. I'm quite happy with that. The ones on the outside look
Okay,
pretty
so-
consistent. Yeah. Oh, they're awesome.
Like,
Yes.
mine just isn't gonna look perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna take both of our strands and pull them out away from the flower.
Away from the flower. Okay.
So just down whichever direction is
Yeah,
We're
down.
gonna pull them down straight, and then we're gonna cut them both at the same length
Okay.
because this is gonna be your tail.
Oh.
And then you see how one is on top of the ring and how one is under it?
Yes, I did see that.
We're gonna do a knot and you're gonna want to make sure that that knot sits right in
I think I
between
get
those
it.
two petals.
Yep.
Yeah. And then, because we want to make sure it's nice and good, I'm going to take both strands. So before I did a normal knot where I did the strands around each other, now I'm going to do one big knot to make kind of the decorative knot that's going to be the start of our tail. Does that make sense?
Oh, we still doing stuff? I thought this was finished.
Yeah, we're just doing one decorative knot.
Oh, okay.
So you see this one, I have all 4 strands around each other to make one big knot. So I took all the strands and made a knot instead of doing one knot with both strands. If that makes sense?
I see.
And that's going to be the start of your bottom tail.
Okay.
And once you have that, you should have our bookmark.
A bookmark.
This is size 20
Yeah.
thread, and this one's size 10.
Oh,
And you can have
Oh,
your
I
tail
love
be
your-
as long or as short as you want.
I love your purple one there. That's so pretty. They're both
Thank
pretty,
you.
but the
It's
purple one
just
is really
such-
nice.
Such a beautiful color.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So if you wanted to block these, let me just walk you through that process in case. So if you want these petals to all sit your perfect way, right? I literally have a foam block. That's it. Pins. And then I have this mixture. It's in a spray bottle, but don't do a spray bottle. I've discovered why people don't use them. It's because they get clogged all the time.
Oh, okay.
So this bottle is full of half Mod Podge, half water.
Oh.
And when I am done with a project, I take a paintbrush and I take pins and I pin my project exactly how I want it to sit. I take a paintbrush and I brush it with the glue with something like this because you want the tail to be free and flowy because that's cute.
Yes.
You would only glue and pin your flower so that it can sit perfectly and evenly. You can see how this one sits. It really honestly does not need blocked.
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy.
This
I
one sits
think mine sits
a little
pretty good.
funky. Mine sits a little funky, so I'd probably want to
Okay.
block this one. So, the smaller one does anyway. So, I could always block it so that everything is pulled out the ways that I like it, and I would just not block the tail so that the tail stays loose and flowy. Again, you don't ever have to block anything. It's just if you want to. There's
Yeah.
some pieces that do just look better blocked. I tend to try to block them just because some things, like if for instance I'm doing these for farmers market, I want them to
Yes.
look really nice, really pretty, really perfect. You could just do that glue water mixture and it will be a little bit stiff and it will retain that shape.
Okay.
And once you get the hang of it, something like this is super easy to do in about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Is that how long it took you to do your one where you went really quickly? Because you went real
I
quick.
don't know. I think
Oh,
so.
okay, fair. I'm just
I
looking.
think I was going a little bit slower. What? What are you looking at? Stop looking.
I'm looking for things. I'm looking
Oh.
for very specific things. I'm looking for. I've got like jewelry fastenings, and I can't find them. I don't know where I've put them. I wanted to put like an earring end on it so I could wear it. Oh dear. I don't know where I've put them. I mean, I have an idea where I might have put them, but they might not be in this room if that's the case. So, well, they might as not exist if they're not in the room. Oh well, it's fine. I can find that later. Oh dear. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. I'm really pleased with this. I think it looks really nice.
It looks really good. It looks just like mine, I think.
Yeah. Look, JH. It's not. It's probably. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. It's very cute. It's very cute. I will say, I was really, really struggling up until about the second petal, and then it clicked, and now I feel okay about it. I don't know what happened, but like halfway through the second petal, I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Oh
Perfect.
dear. So yeah, that's nice.
Doing something real fast. Don't
Oh
worry
yeah,
about it.
what are you doing? What are you doing? What is it? Just curious.
Nothing.
What are you doing? What's going on over
I'm
there?
not doing anything.
Oh,
Nothing.
this is my first one. And then this is my second. And then this is my third. There you go. So, actually, it's probably backwards, isn't it? Probably this way around is better. My first tatting, my second tatting, and my third tatting. Yeah. Your first time, yes, I've never tatted before. I didn't even know how to do like the most basic of rings. So yeah, this is my first time. Lovey is a good teacher, clearly. Oh dear. Which is the penis one? This was my penis, but it's gone now. Because we looped it back over again. But it was this one, it was green. But not anymore, not anymore. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, Lovey, good teacher. Lovey, good teacher. If any of you, I know a lot of you already know Lovey, but if any of you have not checked out Lovey before, you go.
Lovey, good teacher who will secretly tat 2 more flowers while teaching.
Are you doing more? Luckily,
Yeah, I
not
just
a penis
finished
duck.
the 3rd one.
Oh, third? What?
Yeah.
What?
I did
You're
rainbow
so speedy.
splash.
You did a rainbow splash one.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Thank you so much for doing this, Lovey.
So it definitely looks better if you add your thread after, because then you have more tails.
Yeah.
More tails that kind of like you can see with this one where I added my thread in after. You have 4 little tails, so it's more full.
Yeah.
But you know, this is a really quick little project, especially if you just have somebody in your life you want to gift a little something to. This is a great first project. Like I said, there's also the butterfly one, which is just a teensy bit more complicated because you're gonna have different rings and chains.
Yeah.
But listen, you did great. You finished
Thank
your
you.
first ever project on
I
your
get a
first day of
flower.
tatting, which I didn't even do. So
I'm
amazing.
a good teacher.
Congratulations. Thank
Yee.
you.
Also, massive thank you again to Starry Star, who supplied me with suggestions for what yarn to get and also all of the tatting things, shuttles.
Oh yes, it was so nice of her, and I just mentioned that I was doing this with you, and she was
Yeah.
like, well, I have all these shuttles sitting around, I should just send him some so they get some use. And I was like, you know what, that is so perfect, because I know you're trying to do it very cost-effective kind of stuff.
It is a fundraiser. I'm trying to
very
save money.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I just have to wait a second and then I can do the Starry Star.
Ignore that link. Do not
What
touch
is it?
that.
What is it, your throne?
Don't no, don't touch
If
it.
anybody
Ignore
wanted
it.
to really show their appreciation for Lovey taking the time out of their day to teach us.
Okay, listen, here's the deal. I'm going to show everyone who's watching on my side how to block real fast.
Oh, yeah.
I'm literally going to go grab pins, and I'm going to grab this board right here, and then I'll have everything. Okay, so I got my board. And my
Ooh.
pins are right here.
I'm looking at all the stuff on Lovey's throne right now.
Get your little
There's
stores. We're
trans
doing
yarn.
recycle. If you can thrift something, thrift it.
Yes.
If you have a good thrift store near you.
It really does show that having someone good at explaining the teaching does make all the difference. Yeah, because it like literally, I think I would have really struggled otherwise. I'm not sure, it's like not ridiculously difficult, but it's so different from any other technique that I've done that I don't have any like intuition with it per se.
I
Yes.
thrifted all of the materials I'm using to block. So I have these pins that I thrifted. I have some, and this board was a kneeling board for like the garden that I thrifted. That is actually perfect because since it's got this handle, once I block stuff, typically it's got to take up a whole table to just sit there and dry. But now I just hang it up on a doorknob.
Oh, nice. That is
very,
clever.
very handy.
I can't use like that for crochet.
And it's just a kneeling board. You might be able to find it at, I don't know, what's it called? Pound Town?
Hobby.
I don't know what they call your, like, Dollar Tree.
We might be able to find something like that at Pound Town. You're so right.
Is it called Pound Town or not?
It's not called Pound Town, no. I think you mean Pound Land, which is completely different to Pound Town.
Pound Town, you're absolutely right. Okay, I didn't know what they called it. Listen.
No, I like Pound Town. No, that's perfect. Pound Town is yours. It took me a second. Yeah, when someone pings Pound Town out of the blue, it's like you're going, where?
We call it Dollar Tree here, okay? And nothing is a dollar anymore either. Okay, so I have all of my pins. You never want to pin into your stitches. So what I'm doing is pinning around where I want it to look. So I don't necessarily love the way that these are going, the way that they're looping, I guess, the curve of these petals. So I'm just gonna add some more pins.
That's
you
so
just
fun.
keep adding pins until you like how it looks. I have literally put like 100 pins into one little tiny tatting project before. It's all about the vibes. How do you want it to look? How do you want it to go?
I
Petition
agree.
to make Lovey mayor of Pound Town.
I think Lovey should be the mayor of Pound Town after today.
Why am I the mayor of Pound Town?
Because you helped. You have been so supportive.
I helped Pound Town.
Help
I did help
Town. You did. You did.
I did donate to the Pound Town the other day.
You did.
We hit it.
Not yet. No.
Okay. Have you guys considered? Listen, you can give me a special role in Jelly's Discord to be Pound Town. There's gonna be some. I don't know exactly what we're calling it, but there is. I donated a pound. So listen, we can all have it too. Anybody who donates a pound can get in on this. So see, I really like this shape now, and the way it kind of looks. It almost looks like a cherry blossom the way it's shaped. So I like that one. So
Oh.
I'm gonna.
You can't call your elections erections. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. No, not allowed.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So these are bank pins. I don't know what a bank pin is used for, but they're really tiny, and I like them for small projects like this.
Interesting. Bink pins.
They're like sewing pins. They're flat topped, but they're just really, really small.
I don't think I've heard of them before.
I think it might be an American thing, or
Maybe
it's not used anymore. I don't know.
Town meetings, all rise. Get out of here. Poor Lovey. Poor Lovey's like, I'm here to teach, and all they're talking about is Pound Town. Although arguably
I'm
Lovey did say it first.
Listen, what else would you call a store where everything is a pound?
Pound Land. Pound Land. Land of Pound.
No, in specific.
Pound Land.
What? I don't know.
Oh God. Chai's wild, we love this. It's true.
Oh, holy, he did it again. JH, you can't keep doing that.
Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Things got bought off my throne. How dare you? It
What did
always
you get?
makes
What did
me
you
jump
get?
out of my skin. I got 300 embroidery thread cards, plastic bobbins for embroidery floss, and blocking mats. Thank you so much for buying me blocking mats, and they come with pins.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna have more space. I can't block that much on here, so I really appreciate it because that one's got measured lines, so I can block something like this sweater and actually measure out exactly how I want it to look and fit. I appreciate
Thank you, Molly, for getting the clip as well. You're a star. So we can immortalize Lovey in Pound Town.
Scared you? You did it! Why'd you do it if you're scared?
Oh, dear. Tee-hee-hee.
Okay, I'm gonna add one more tiny
Indeed.
little pin to this. And I like the way both these look, so now let me block my little rainbow one. You can be doing whatever you want, I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm just doing some hand stitching, because I'm like, I probably am not quick enough to do another piece of tatting, but I can get some poppers stitched in. So that's what I'm doing. I'm stitching some poppers. Or, what do you call them? Clasps.
I don't know what I call them. It's fine.
I don't think you call them poppers, but that's okay.
But they're the little, like, metal buttons.
Yeah, push clamps.
I was here for that. I was here for at least part of that collab. I think that was my first day of work. I got the picture even though I couldn't see them.
Yeah, they're like little metal
I
push
know they
pins,
are.
and they're good for like babies. Cause yeah,
Mhm.
oh, magnificent clip work. Agreed. Magnificent clip work as always. Thank you for the clip. Oh dear. I still think I've got so many favorite clips at this point. It's gonna be so hard to pick a top 3. There we go.
I'm so sad because my procedures that day, so I'm not gonna be able to stay up and do all the stuff.
Oh, but like, listen, I hope your procedure at least goes well.
Wait, no, is it the 31st?
Yeah, 31st. Yeah, 31st.
Oh, my procedure's tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, you will be here.
Then
Yeah.
I will be chilling.
Yippee!
We'll be chilling. Okay, that makes me so happy. Okay, more things to look forward to. Thank you so much for hanging out, Elise. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I really appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you for popping by. I really appreciate you as well.
Thank you. Okay, so I have these all the ways that I want them, and then I have this crafty, undisclosed paintbrush that was my mother's that I randomly found in with the hot glue gun. And what we're gonna do is I'm dipping into my liquid here, and I am just going to soak all of this. And you don't want it to be too soaked or it'll get crusty. And I'm being careful to avoid this tail part. Sometimes I go in with a Q-tip and clean around it.
Okay.
So I dropped my paintbrush into the thing.
Whoops.
Can you come back out? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thought I was gonna have to get tweezers. Okay, and then we're gonna do it on the metallic thread. And with the metallic thread, this thread is a little different in the way that it works and the way that it absorbs things.
Yeah.
So I usually put a little extra for metallic threads.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna go through and I'm gonna put a light layer of glue, saturating all the pieces that I want to look really nice and neat.
Okay.
Ta-da!
I'm watching.
And I'm just leaving all the tails open so that those can flow freely when they're cute little bookmarks.
Yes.
And yeah, that's it.
Nice. Oh,
and
easy.
Now I have 3 done for farmers market, which I've been meaning to do. But something like this is probably about the cheapest thing I can sell at a farmers market because it's barely any thread and it's barely any time versus a lot of even just coasters for crochet. If I want a fair amount for them, they're going to be kind of expensive.
Yeah.
So I am very excited about these. I think these are going to be, I think I can sell them for about $3 and be pretty fair. So I'm very happy with them.
Oh, good. Excellent. Ugh.
And they just get easier and easier as you keep doing the same thing over and over again. If you want, keep doing this pattern over and over again.
Yes.
And listen, if you do a second one, then you have a pair of earrings. And then you can do a different color and have a different pair of earrings.
Yeah. No, true actually.
Yep.
Very true. Very true. And honestly, it was not fun to make. I quite enjoyed it actually. I think my hand got a bit tired because I was holding it so hard, but then it was after that fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very relaxing. This is my most relaxing craft for me. I really enjoy it. Oh, I'm so excited for 300 pieces plastic. I'm not even kidding. I'm not being sarcastic at all. I'm so excited for 300 plastic embroidery bobbins. Peoples. I actually have a whole bunch of loose thread that I could actually put on those because it makes it really easy to separate out so many strands. You guys want to see what I've been working on?
Yes. Okay. Show me.
So right now I have like 4 big projects that I'm working on. So right now I am knitting. This is for the Moco's big partner party energy party. And they're doing giveaways. So I have to have 2 giveaway items in order to participate. I am knitting lace bookmarks. This one is white and iridescent thread. And I'm knitting these on size 2mm needles.
Oh,
so
wow.
I have this one. And then this one's already done and blocked. This is a rainbow version of it. I figured those 2 would be the most popular colors.
Yeah.
So I have a couple of bookmarks, and then I think, okay, this one's right here, so I'll do this one next. I'm working on a next to necklace. This pattern's called next to necklace on Ravelry, and this is a knit tank top. This is a paid pattern. I paid for it a long time ago and I never finished anything off it, but it looks like cake. I wanted to finish it for Easter, but I don't think that's gonna happen, but it looks like cake with chocolate frosting.
That's very cool. That's very cool.
I'm hoping if I can't finish it for Easter, I can finish it for my birthday, because that gives me like 1 extra week.
Yeah.
Not gonna get done, but maybe. But I've been loving how this is turning out. This is actually left over from your beanie, Jelly.
Oh. Very
so
nice.
we're gonna be connected.
Oh my God.
It's really
But we
cute.
were
I love
already
it.
connected because you literally made my beanie. What do you mean?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I know, but like it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Okay.
Okay. I think it counts.
One
I
sec,
think
I
it
have-
counts. You're good.
Then. Okay, I'm gonna go get the other 2 things I'm working on.
Go. Show off. Get all your things. I'm literally sewing a topper on, so I'm not doing anything that exciting. However, da 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 da. Look at that. Nice. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Oh dear. Shooting stars being pinned like that. It kind of does.
So then the other 2 things I'm currently working on are this headband. I'm knitting a headband on 3mm needles, so this is less small. It's very pretty yarn, and it's just a little diamond pattern. I wanted something that I could wear to work that is knit lace.
Yeah.
So that I could be like, look, I know how to knit lace. So pretty. Loving it. Absolutely adoring this. And then I'm cross stitching. This is going to be a repeat, so I haven't quite finished this flower yet, but then it's like going to touch itself and be a repeat of the pattern over and over again.
Nice.
I don't know how to explain it.
No, I get you.
But yeah, it's going to fill in the whole space repeated like this. So I'm working on this for my grandma, and I have this beautiful wood frame to go with it. So I'm very excited about it, and I hope she likes it. I picked.
I'm sure she will.
This is not something I would usually make for myself, but I've picked stuff that I think she would like. So
Yeah. That's so fair. Well, I mean, if you're making a gift for someone, it also makes a lot of sense. Okay.
I need to finish this bookmark. It's not like due until somebody wins it, and I have to like have it, but I just want to get it done.
Yeah.
I was trying to work on it yesterday, but then I left. My pattern stuff is all like on my computer.
Ah. I also caught that. Like, sorry, my mind is I have been streaming for 250 hours. My brain is small. I hear funny. I giggle. I have no self-control.
I don't even know what I did.
You did nothing. Do you have a quote command on your channel for no particular reason, Lovey?
No, I do not.
That's probably quite
Why?
sensible. No reason. No reason. It's probably
What did
honestly
I do?
sensible. Nothing. It was just, there was something you said. Well, someone earlier said they weren't doing anything, and then they made a whole flower, so...
Who would have that been? I don't know them.
Who could have it been? Yeah, who could that have been?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Name escapes me. Yeah, I'm mostly just being immature. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
It's fine. It's fine. We all let our demons win sometimes.
Yep. Brain tired. Here funny. Here pound town. Giggle. Here. Other things also giggle. Okay, there you go. And then there we are. Yeah, we'll have little squares on that side, but I really want to make sure that they're like proper tight because, yes. Well, not tight, but like they're not going to get ripped off because those are the ones that I think the baby probably could rip off the easiest. There we go. Also, for anyone on my side of things, if you're wanting to post anything for ArtShare, you have 15 minutes. So make sure you get them in. Get them in. If you need the link to the Discord.
Shared my art.
Good. Excellent. Exclamation mark Discord if anyone needs the Discord. Yes. Also, the Kudo board will be, I'm assuming, closing tomorrow evening, if I had to guess. Yeah. 15, so 1-5 minutes. Yeah. I believe the Kudo board will be.
Look at it? Or
No.
Staying black?
The only thing that I can see from it is that the thumbnail is 2 feet holding hands. Everything else I have not seen. Apparently that's Bapple's fault as well, and I believe that. But yeah, so if you want to pop anything on the Kudo board, I think it closes after tomorrow. So I think you have today and tomorrow to do so. It's in the announcements channel in the Discord, though. Yes.
Would you believe me if I said I was one of the first people to post on it?
You know, I kind of would believe that, yeah. Tomorrow, you gotta lock in. Well, it will be, I think, I'm assuming closing tomorrow after the stream, maybe, because I'm assuming it will be closed before I see it on Tuesday. So tomorrow is probably the last day that you can post in it. But I don't know that because I've never had a Kudo board before and I don't know how they work. But I'm assuming it gets closed before I read it because I'm reading it first thing on Tuesday. Yeah, so I assume it's closed last thing tomorrow.
First thing is in 3 in the morning. I will have to catch that one on the VOD.
I'm so sorry, yeah.
Oh no, I think it's 4 in the morning again.
Yeah, because we just changed as well, yeah. I'm sorry, it's because I wanted to be when Cloud and Blapple are both awake. Blapple goes to bed.
No,
as an
it's
Australian.
so fair. I love watching your VODs. I do it very often.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Was that about a Kudo? I mean, you know about it. You literally made it. It's your Kudo board. Oh dear. I was just telling people that they had that they'd have, if you wanted to put anything on it, they had like today and tomorrow basically, because we'd be reading it first thing on Tuesday. I say I'm about to scurry off, but I'm on my way back now to... Oh, I may scurry off before then. That's fair. That's fair. You scurry off if you need to. You're all good. You get your scurrying on. Go. I still think it's funny that Blapple managed to make the thumbnail feet. I think that's hilarious. I wasn't sure who to blame for it. I was like, I don't know if it's Cloud's fault or Blapple's fault. And Cloud immediately let me know, yeah, that's happened, that's not me. And Blapple went, So I know whose fault it was. It's Blapple's fault.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
But also it's very funny. Blapple also sends me feet in DMs, so it makes sense.
What?
Yeah, I know. Wow. I know. Unasked for, by the way. But appreciated nonetheless.
Unsolicited feet.
Unsolicited feet. The thing is, because of time zones, sometimes I just wake up and there's just feet in my DMs. And it's like, Blapple, it's 7 a.m. Oh, dear. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta get fresh. Gotta check my Discord and find more feet pics from Blapple. The most recent one I can't actually show on stream because it's got it's the hole warning. The things with holes in them warning.
Oh, tryptophobia.
Tryptophobia, yeah, I can't show it because of tryptophobia. Well, it wouldn't be fair on people with tryptophobia. It's a very upsetting feat.
I feel like I don't want to see it with or without tryptophobia.
I would never, don't worry, I would never show you without permissions. To be fair, I'm chill with all that kind of stuff and Blapple knows it, don't worry. Blapple's not overstepping boundaries, we're chill with each other. I'm chill with that. We find the most cursed gifts we can find and send them to each other. But some of them are awful.
I have discovered a new favorite GIF.
Ooh. What is it?
Ministry showed me this.
Ministry.
I'm gonna send it to you in DMs. It's
Do
very appropriate. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you. Is it feet?
No.
Oh no, that's just you. That's just you. You every night. Oh, fishbowl. There's no real deadline, but yeah. So Cloud says there's no deadline, but if they want to hear it read, then yeah, aim for Tuesday because they open a bit longer in case anyone misses it. Yeah, we can do that as long as you're okay with it. Oh dear. A footnote, maybe even a toenail. Ooh, ooh. All right. I've done the 2 poppers there now, so it pops over the shoulders easily, but also should easily unpop. So, yeah. And then I've got an awkward number, I think. I've got 5. Wait, what? No, wait a minute. Oh no, I've lost the back half of one of them. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, what? Wait, no, there we go. Okay, I got 4 more. Sorry, I cannot count. I think I need 8 more, really. Because I think this will leave some pretty big gaps in the side.
Look how tiny these are.
Show me the teeny tiny.
The needles. I'm using.
Ooh, they are teeny tiny.
Bitty babies.
Bitty baby tiny.
Well, I think I am gonna go so that I can end my stream and
that's
not bother
fair.
you during here.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Although I will be turning raids off in like 10 minutes. Do you want me to hold them open a little longer?
Yeah, I've already turned mine off. I'll just raid. I will finish stream and raid into you now, and then we can all
And then I can
do our
turn it
share
off.
with you.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Thank you again so much. If any people here have not checked out Lovey, please go send Lovey all the love, because amazing. They they've taught me a whole new skill in one day. Like, they are so talented. They do so many amazing crafts over there. I'm not allowed to give you another big shout out for 30 minutes. But yes, please go send love to Lovey. Go send all the love.
Follow.
It's very windy here.
I appreciate
sorry.
you guys so much. I thank you so much for the collaboration. I really enjoyed supporting you, and we'll
Thank
be
you
back
for joining.
over with you in a minute.
Yeah, I really appreciate having you here. All right, I'll speak to you probably afterwards. But yeah, have a nice rest of your stream. Bye bye.
You as well. Bye.
We'll chat with Lovey later. Well, I say we. You won't. Maybe you will. I'll chat with Lovey later though. I'll chat with Lovey later. There we go. That was our last collab of the event. That was our last collab of the event. Bye bye, Lovey. We love Lovey here. We love Lovey here. GG's. That was the last collab of the event. The last one. We've done so many collabs this month. It's been really, really fun. But I also can't believe it's the last one. Congrats on completing collabs. Yeah. We've still got 2 more streams because we've got our coat making stream tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. It's when we're using all of the plastic bags and everything. So like all these bags, we're going to turn them into a coat. And I am really looking forward to that. That's going to be lovely. But also, yeah, apparently scheduled talk with Lovey and Jelly later. Oh, we both talk later. Both of us. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I've had so much fun, and every single collab has been fun. Now that they're all done, every collab has been fun. I've really enjoyed every single one. Dang. I mean, again, I can organize collabs with people in the future, of course I can. But like, have the idea of having like so many back to back, I can't imagine doing that again for a really long time just because of the organization and everything. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. I had a really, really good time. I'm gonna quickly, before we do Discord Art Share, just load up the ducks, because we have some ducks to divvy out. And I want to make sure that everyone who's donating is getting a duck. So let me just quickly grab our ducks for the people that donated today that deserve a lovely duck. Because yeah, we have a few duck requirers, or people that require ducks. Yes. I can put that there, and then bring you back over here. Oh, thank you for the egg smash. Thank you. And then I can't believe we hit 9k as well. I can't believe it. I mean, thank you so much. Like, genuinely. Oh dear. My gosh, it feels weird saying the rack with. I know. Where are the bags? There is only 1 bag left, and it's in here, and that's for the toilet cosplay. Save? We are safe. Oh, it'll be a bit empty for a while, I think, but yeah, more collabs in the future. Yeah, I think I need to get all of the commissions done for the event first, but then yeah, we can probably start scheduling some more collabs, because honestly, I would love to. Now I don't spam more redeem point. Oh dear. Oh my god. Who could see it coming? Lovey. I can't do the big shout out again, but like genuinely thank you so much for always being so incredibly supportive, for being someone who inspired me to come out online. I told Lovey this. I was like, I was very scared of coming out online before speaking to more people from the like LGBT, and Lovey being so authentically themselves and celebrating that made me feel a lot more comfortable, not even celebrating myself, but just being more comfortably me online. And Lovey was a really big part of that. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Lovey before, please send Lovey some love. Also, you're going to hear a noise. Don't worry about it. It's just because of... don't worry about that. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Lovey before, please send Lovey some love. Lovey, if you need to go do any clear up or anything post-stream, please do. We're going to do the ducks here because a few people require ducks. And then we are going to, after ducks, do art share. So you've got like a few minutes to get art in for art share. Oh dear. You're lovely. Like Lovey is such a lovely person. We appreciate Lovey so much here. All right, 2 seconds. We need to get one for a few people, so we're gonna go through. We're gonna go through. First of all, starting with Griefer, because Griefer have not got one yet, and we need a cute one for Griefer. Let's see. Griefer with a cute one. Oh, also 2 seconds. We'll do Finn and Melamoni. When I saw this was a joint one, I was like, I'm gonna give them both these ones because they're really cute and they stick together and it's adorable. So Melamoni and Finn, you're getting those two because they jump together. Griefer. Lovey is lovely as well, but oh, I am not as lovely as Lovey. I'm not as lovely as Lovey. Lovey's name is literally Lovey though, so it's hard to beat that. No deflections allowed. Damn it. Griefer. Griefer. Ooh. Griefer, you're getting pineapple duck because it's really easy to find. And I want you to be spottable. Get spottable, Griefer. And then we have Mira. Mira. Also, if any of the people donate today want the trans duck, you can have it, but I won't give it to anyone unless somebody asks for it. Ah, Mira. One of the trans duck will be claimed. No one's claimed the trans duck. Despite everyone supporting trans people so much, no one has claimed the trans duck. It is one of only 2 ducks on this screen. We could give this one to Mira, to be fair. Then it'll be the only one on this screen. There you go. We also need a Sam Bartley's Designs. Those ones don't show up. Thank you for the hydrate, Muir. 2 schmeckens. 2 schmeckens. Jelly chill. I've already got a duck. And it says a crafty jellyfish on it, so I kind of can't change my duck. The Agnes, yeah. I saw Melemony and Finn, and I was like, I'm going to do this one because then they go to each other, and it's very cute. I do also need a cute one for Elise as well. I'm giving this one to not Hijinks because, which is Hijinks. I know it's Hijinks. We're giving this one to Hijinks because it looks like a Fortnite skin. Get your Fortnite duck in there. I'm gonna give, I think, this one to Sam because it's a really cool one. We're at the stage of just, we need to get people ducks and we're running out. And this one is a really cool one. It teleports around the map. It's very cool. Elise. We need a cute one for Elise. Do we have any cute ones? I mean, a lot of these are cute. You could do one with the hair swish. Elise with the hair swish? I don't know. Oh, one of the small ones maybe? Oh, yes. They are very cute. Oh, Elise, there you go. Cyber Leader. Ooh, Cyber Leader. Truly one of my biggest. No, you. Don't even. Absolutely not. You were being authentically yourself online way before I was. So I'm afraid that doesn't work when you did it first. Ezra already has one. Cyber leader. Oh, Cyber already has one actually, but I can make it your full name. Because that is Cyber, isn't it? Yes, I did remember actually, Cyber did donate before. Okay, there we go. Anonymous we already have, Ezra we already have, Enabler we already have, Messenger we already have. And then we got Sam Bartley, Mira, Melanie. Yes, okay. Right, we can now have them all spawn. There you go. We have so many ducks, by the way. Get ready. Every single someone, all of these ducks are somebody who's donated. Does the ninja one have the sword clash? No, but it turns into a log and it disappears elsewhere on the map, so it teleports. You incredibly accomplished being before you came out. Yeah, but not. I could do craft before I came out, but I wasn't being myself online. You did that bit first. Lovey even. Yeah, Lovey has the slime ducks, but because they all warp together, you need to give them 3, because otherwise they just eat each other. And like, if I gave them to different people, then different people in chat would be eating each other, and that just doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like something that I should set up, you know? So it's the same with like the nesting dolls. They're all the same one, and the slime are all the same person, so that we don't end up with like weird situations of ducks coming out of other ducks or people eating each other. Yeah. To avoid those awkward conversations. Better to not encourage that kind of behavior. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's Griefer. Oh dear. I was wondering which one I got. Yeah, you got the slimes. The cannibal ducks. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't set it up like that. Look at all the ducks with names. Look at all the ducks with names. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. You get to see so many lovely names. Oh dear, of all the people that have been supportive, and yeah, it's really nice. Your duck, yes. We still got a few ducks to name. There's Bex. Oh dear. But a lot of them. There's Ali. A lot of them are done now. Like most of these ducks are named. Like, there's Wondering, Nerd, Straw, Wispy. That's my one. Oh, I can show you what I mean now. So this one, whatever your Steam name is, it puts it on the duck. So this is always my duck because it's got my Steam name on it, a crafty jellyfish, and I can't change that without changing my Steam name. So it would feel wrong to give somebody else that duck. There's Sam. Sam will teleport across the map soon. Oh dear. There's one of the lovies. Exactly. Mossy, Diem, Beauty, Feral. There's Molly. Capped, Hijinks, Emily, Saki, Dubdy, Vial, another lovey, Cooper, Mira, oh dear, the Rabbit Fox, Lanka, Pieces, Nagin, Prince, Pyro, Shroom, Grobbit, JH, Chuck Dog, Wicca, Orty, Cozy. And then it'll be B and second Orty because... Oh, and another cloud because I accidentally spawned a few extra. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You see all this? Like, look at all these names. Look at them all. Look at them all. All the name ducks. Everyone's so many. So many. Yeah, the 2 on the bottom of the pool are made of stone. So I can name them after you. I haven't named anyone after the stone ones yet. It's a lot of ducks in the pool. There's had a lot of donations. We've had a lot of donations. All right, let me set up for Discord art share because it is Discord art share time. I just wanted to make sure that those people didn't get left behind and didn't get their ducks. There we go. All right, exit this, and then we can bring up Discord, make sure I'm in the right channel, and then... Thank you for the clip. I see it. Thank you. And then we have, when you're listening to someone speak and you can feel yourself zoning. Goblet! That was absolutely me. At certain points during the collab. Oh my god, that was so accurate. Lovey, if there were any times you couldn't see my face, this is probably what I look like. I don't get it. Yeah, 100%. Alright, I want to look at your arts and crafts. Some excerpts from my... Molly, I love journaling. I love journaling. I don't do journaling myself. I love looking at other people's. I actually used to follow a lot of journalers on Twitch. I loved people's journaling. It's just such good vibes. I love this. Oh, you got pulled back. I see Jelly's brain cells doing their best. Like, yeah, in real time, just like, I do what now? Oh my god, the bee theming, the bees. All you need is some bee washi tape and maybe like some bee sparkly like trail stickers. Oh my gosh. A nice tracker page as well. Ooh. Cute. Oh, I love. Ooh. Get 1 quote a day. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Aww. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. So pretty and so neat. I love watching people journaling. Like watching people, I don't do journaling myself. I used to watch a lot of people doing it on Twitch because I found it as like really good, like visual ASMR co-working vibes, was watching people journaling. It's not a craft I do myself, but I don't know, there's something about it. The vibes of it are like spot on for like work alongs. Also, those are gorgeous. So nice, so nice. Did I do Molly the shout out? I did do Molly the shout out. Bullet Journal ASMR, yeah, it's really good. Lovey, oh my gosh. Yes, oh, that purple is so pretty though. So pretty. Oh my god, who could have made these? Who could have made 3 of them in the same time it took me to make 1? Who could have done that? Who could have done that? I love my 1 though. I wish I know how to journal. I just hoard stickers and washi tape. Listen, you've done the first step. The first step of journaling is hoarding. That's the first step. You got it down. Well done. Oh, the high def pic. Thank you. Thank you. That purple one is so pretty. I love the rainbow one as well, though. I love the colorful ones. I love that it's just blue in the center as well. That's very nice. Very nice. GG's, Lovey. GG's. Again, if anyone at this point has not followed Lovey, what are you doing? Go follow, because that's where the professional stuff happens. A junk journal? I love a junk journal. Yes, also excellent, Ams. Excellent. If we go across to art now. That's damn good. Oh my gosh. I love whatever texture brush you've used for this. Oh my god, it makes it look so cozy. That's the coziest egg I've ever seen. Oh my god, that egg is maximum coziness. That's gorgeous, gorgeous. I decided just to stick it next to some date and tape. I show my progress in another art shed. Yeah, please do. Oh, that is adorable. That is really nice. Oh my gosh. What lovely. That's lovely. Whatever brush you've used here, oh, nice egg. It makes this look really cozy. Really, oh, nice eggs. Excellent eggs. It looks really cozy. Like, you smashed it with the cozy vibes there. Really nice. It's just a default pencil Clip Studio. Really? Oh, pencil. I was going to say, because I'm always using the other one. It's very nice. Very cozy. GG's. GG's. If we go down to... Oh, wait. Wait, we saw these before, right? Oh, did someone post something and it got deleted, maybe? Maybe? Because I saw these yesterday. I mean, they are gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but I saw them yesterday. Oh dear, we can go down to food then. Salmon and egg fried whole grain rice with sweet corn, sweet potato and peppers, seasoned with black pepper and sesame seeds. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Do you put cheese with your corn, I wonder? Maybe I'm wrong here, but I would devour cheese on top of that corn. I would grate so much cheese on that corn. Also, I love your plating, as always. Oh dear. Feed me, distracted. Feed. There's a streamer called Lovey Bunny. There might be. There might be. I love cheese and corn. Blapple was calling me weird for putting cheese on corn. Cheese and corn is such a, like, it's bomb. It's great together. I would devour cheese on top of that. Some melty cheese. Gotta go cook. Cloud, take care of yourself. Also, thank you so much for the support with Lovey as well. I really appreciate it. And supporting as so many of the streamers that have joined us this month. It's so incredibly appreciated because they are all amazing people and they deserve all the support and love. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of emotes. You know what? I'll match your emote vibes. I'll match you. Oh dear. I would devour that with cheese on top of it. Alright. And then we've got, oh my god, EP. An EP bean. Yes. I cheese everything that can be cheesed. Me too. I love a good cheese on everything. Kitties, look at the Eefy bean. Oh, scritches. Scritches. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. So relaxed. So relaxed, so Eefy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, we got TV actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at her. Oh my god. I will say she is tiny. Like that bird is like the same size as her almost. Like so small. So many whiskers and cute colors. Cat TV is Cat TV. Also, she is small. She is small. She's very small. That bird is big compared to her. I almost got a weekly food plan this stream. Corn dogs and cheese and corn. We just love corn and cheese and corn and cheesy corn dogs. Corn dogs with cheese in the middle. Her personality is big. The kitty TV is the best TV. I love that. I love that. Oh dear. Adorable. Adorable. Oh my god. The citrus comes off today. Oh, he gets to be released from citrus. I know cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Oh, no more citrus for you. Oh, but he's so good. He's so good. This reminds me of the bird flew into the glass door the other day and a poor fellow was stunned. Managed to get them onto a table, very soft, and immediately washed my hands like twice at least. That's fair. That's fair. No more citrus jail. No. Oh. The little paws underneath as well. Oh my gosh. So silly, so silly. Oh, and you're getting hugged at the same time. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Like, look at the hugs. Look at the hugs. Oh my gosh. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. The hugs. Oh, there you go as well. You can have that too. There you go. Serve oranges. We raise a glass to your uncitrusing. Oh, Billy. Billy. Oh my gosh. On the tool. Billy on tool. So princess. Very princess coded. Oh my gosh. Look at this princess. That's so pretty as well. The little embroideries on that are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. The tool. So princess. So princess coded. I had to go on temporary anxiety meds because he started to rebel against the citrus. Oh, by potting out of the litter box. So he'll be glad to get rid of it then. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this majestic floof. Majestic floof. On this bed of tulle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This floof could destroy this tulle in seconds if she wanted to. If she wanted to. She could shred it. She could absolutely shred it. Sneaking up on the woodpecker. Oh my god, so sneaky. Oh my god, so sneaky. Whoa. They'll never see you coming. They'll never see you coming. So sneaky. Too much hair. Better feed the kitty. Oh yeah, they'll shred. They'll shred that tool. Good sneak. Look at the legs. Oh my god. Endless entertainment. Endless entertainment. Oh. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Oh, you were so close, Wally Jr. You were so close. Next time. You'll get him next time. Adorable. Adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing in the Discord art show, everyone. Right. We have like 10 minutes left. Do you want to talk a little bit about what we're doing tomorrow? Would you like to talk about tomorrow and the last day, actually? Because, Billy, like Billi, I think, right? Billy, is with an I at the end, I think. Yeah, I don't know if it's 2 L's or 1 L, but it's definitely I at the end. We early. 2 days left. 2 days left. So we've got no collabs in the next 2 days. Tomorrow we're making a coat out of all the bags that we had on the rack before. They kind of look like this. They're very plasticky. We're going to be cutting them up into parts and then sewing them together to make a big patchwork coat. We're doing that all day tomorrow because it's going to take a while. It's going to be a lot of different layers and stuff like that. So we've got the whole day set aside for making this one coat. And even then, I'm not sure if we're going to get both the lining and the outside done. I'm going to be trying to get the outside of the coat done with the thought process if I get the outside done, I can go back and do the inside myself, like the lining separately, because it's not going to be nearly as exciting. So all day tomorrow we have that, and then on Tuesday, that's my last stream of the CRAFT-A-THON. That's it. That's it. Tuesday is last stream. We're going to be working on the toilet from Date Everything. I've got some bits and bobs so we can make like a wig. We can paint the shirt, make some little accessories, stuff like that. That will be on Tuesday. We'll also be doing all the giveaways on Tuesday. If you're curious and you want to know what's going on in the giveaways, go into the Discord, go into the giveaways channel, and it will put it in your time zone. So basically, if I go to here, you've got the giveaway times on the 31st of March. This is in my time zone, but they'll appear in your own private time zone as well. So like whatever time zone your PC is set to, these times will show up for that for you. Yeah. So we have all in there. We also have a little bit of information about the giveaways because there are just, again, a few just information terms and giveaways. Basically, for instance, the goblin giveaway, I will only do a goblin of someone who's 18 plus. You should be 18 plus in this channel anyway, but it's like good to mention it. The winner of the Discord needs to have the same username as your Twitch so that I can get in contact with you. We recommend doing this anyway, but yes, make sure that it's set if you are entering this one. With the fourth wall, you have to be in the chat and you have to click to win, because otherwise you don't get it. And with the rabbit or fox giveaway, this one also you have to be in the chat, you have to be in the Discord. The postage cost will be covered by the winner, so only enter if you're okay with covering the postage. And that will be, I believe, from Europe. So make sure that you are okay with covering postage from Europe. Yeah. Also, all giveaways need to be claimed by the 7th. So that means if you don't respond to the fourth wall link, if you don't respond to me for the Goblin Commission, and you don't reach out to Rabbit or Fox for that, we will re-roll them on the 7th. So this is just to make sure that somebody wins them. I've also got like the time of the first one here in big, but you have all the individual ones here. I'm not telling you what the secret ones are. The Discord, there might be. It might be. If you want it, there it is. We have 2 secret giveaways to start. I'll be talking about them like pretty early on, just so you know what they are as well. But yes, we do have, I thought we'd get them done first, because otherwise I might accidentally give it away as the stream goes on, and I don't want to spoil the surprise. Oh, also the other thing was, if you go to the announcements channel, we have the stuff about the Kudo board there. I also have the time that I'll be reading it underneath, again, in your personal time zone. So we have that there. You can't see it on my screen, but it is there. If you do want to enter anything, that's the password. You can find all this in the Discord. No pressure to, but if you want it to do it, I'm going to be reading it out first thing on Tuesday. If you don't want me to read it out, I guess you could always submit it after that. How's the £1 club progressing? I need to double check it because I think some people are donating more than £1, so I keep having to alter the price. I will double check that tonight, Sen, and get back to you tomorrow on it to make sure that it's correct, because I don't know that it's necessarily correct right now, just because people have been very generous, but they've also been putting it in the target. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Will this be happening next stream? It's all in the Discord if you want the exact times, Slevel. I've literally put it with Timecode. So what Timecode does is it translates it to your local time zone. So if you want to know exactly when the giveaways are, it's all there in your local time zone. Go into the Discord, go into the giveaway section, and you'll see it there. Same with everybody here. Yeah. It's just easier than trying to translate, especially because sometimes my day is a different day for you and stuff like that. So yeah, just so you have it exactly, it's all there. Yes. Heck yeah, for generosity. Yeah, everyone's been really, really generous. Massive thank you. We hit 9k today. Oh, and I can tell you about that stream because I had it put to one side. So we hit 9k. So 9k was another special stream, which was the Goblin Tarot stream. We'll be doing tarot readings all day. We'll put ourselves in the tarot section, and everyone, what we're going to do it as is we're just going to have a document where everyone can redeem one tarot reading, and I'll just do them in order. What I will say is it might become quite a long document, so just as a heads up, it might be like, I've redeemed a tarot, and there's like 10 people ahead of you in the queue, so be careful of that. However, we're going to be doing that on the 20... Where is it? I've lost it. Where is it? Oh, no, that's last month. Isn't it the 24th? It is the 24th. So on the 24th, we're going to be doing the tarot stream. Yeah, and we're going to be doing a whole day of tarot, a whole day of goblin tarot, dressed as a goblin, in our full goblin getup. Yes, we're doing tarot readings. And anyone can claim one for like channel points. I'll make them like 1 channel point or something, and you can claim it once. So that everyone can hopefully get a tarot reading that day. Yeah, and hopefully it's long enough away from the event that even if you did get a tarot reading in the event, we could do you another one in a month's time. Yeah, I will put more details about things like that when it gets a little closer to the event, because otherwise people might forget about it, especially because we have a few things going on in April. We have the Chuck Tingle reading, which we've got the book for now, by the way. I will censor it. Censor the nipple. Look at that. We've got the book. The vote is still ongoing in the Discord. We'll see what that ends up being on Tuesday, but I've got the book. We've got that happening on the 10th. We've got my streamiversary. So I started streaming on the 14th of April. We're on the front page of Twitch next month. Also, if you thought things would get less intense next month, a surprise, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch for my 6-year anniversary. Also, Duck, good morning. Welcome on in. You ate? Yes. I hope you ate something delicious as well. I hope that it was good. Oh dear. What is this goblin stuff you're talking about? We have goblin ears, green face paint, a bold cap, and a tarot deck themed around goblins. And I can put on like a big hood and look mystical for the day. Also, Bo, good morning. Welcome on in. Chuck Tingle, yeah. Oh dear. We've got so much going on. Only pounded by Pound Town. Only pounded by Pound Town. But yeah, we've got that next month. We've got a lot of commissions to do next month. So next month is going to be predominantly digital art because it's all of the commissions. I have to double check that I can get it delivered in time, but I'm hoping to do the jam stream on the 2nd of May. But again, these special streams I will announce periodically over the next few weeks so that people don't forget, because I can say I got it on the 2nd of May, but then by the 2nd of May, I think we'll all have forgotten. So I will, yeah, at the moment I've got Chuck Tingle on the 10th, I've got Goblin, the Streamiversary on the 14th, Goblin Tarot on the 24th, and Jam making on the 2nd of May. So that should then cover all of the special streams that we kind of have coming up other than the commissions. That's all of them. I have them scheduled in case we hit them, because I was like, well, we were kind of hitting a lot early, so I was like, let me schedule those in just in case. And then we've got all of them. We also kind of, it's not exactly a special stream, but it's like kind of a finale-ish. On the 4th of April, we're doing the buttoning stream, where we put buttons on everything that's not got buttons behind me, because I didn't do any buttons because I have commitment issues with the buttons. So we're doing a big buttoning stream. We're just buttoning back to back to back to back to back all of the shirts, picking buttons and doing all of our buttonholes. So that'll be on the 4th, so Saturday the 4th, because I'm taking off the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd just to recover my voice, because again, at this point, I can actually feel it in my voice a little bit. Vegan burger and it's, oh, that sounds banging. That sounds really good. Gonna train mod myself. I'm here at front page. Ooh, in front page is not as bad, at least, okay. I've never done front page since being out as trans, I will say. So put that out there. I've never been out and on the front page, but so that will be a little new for me. But again, I'm not trying to hide away at this point particularly, but it will mean different moderation stuff, so we shall see. But normally the front page is not actually that bad. I think you'd think it'd be like a lot more trolls and stuff like that, but in reality it's like a revolving door of people. So you only really see people for like 1 to 2 minutes most. And then people are just in, out, in, out, in, out. And so you just have to be kind of speedy on it and like, you know, keep things high energy, keep the conversation easy to join and stuff like that. Because people will be in and out so quickly. It's like very much first impression, which I understand could probably be hell for some people, but it's quite fun. It's quite fun. It's a different type of stream, but not a bad one. Jam, yes, jam on the 2nd. Yeah, we're going to be making jam on Stream Sen on the 2nd of May is where I've got it scheduled for right now. I like big buttons, and I cannot lie. If you like big buttons and you cannot lie, what about this big metal button? Do you like this one? It's huge. Look at my huge metal button, and it's 2-sided. It's cool on the other side as well. Massive, massive. And you can proper metal button, hefty. buttoning it up sounds like a whole load of work, but not easy to stitch up. I think it should be okay. We got a 1-step buttonhole, so we should go relatively quick. I'd be scared if you weren't taking a rest. We're taking, yeah, a few days. If any haters come in, we'll throw poop at them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can throw poop at haters. I think that's all right. It's been surprisingly mellow the few times I've been on it in the last few weeks. Yeah, it's because a lot of people aren't actively watching. There's a lot of passive watchers on the front page who are just kind of like there between other things. So you do get to meet a lot of people quite quickly, but not it's not as negative as you'd think. But again, I've never been on the front page as an out trans man, so I do imagine the kind of trolling that we might receive might be a little bit different than it used to be, but we'll see. Again, generally it's pretty chill. They aren't doing delivery, so I had to go get it and ask if they were cool with putting it in a takeaway format to help with your ASD. I hope that they were. Oh dear. Some don't even notice there's a stream playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, so it can be very passive, so it's not that bad. Oh my god, Jenny, look at the button. It's so big, it's so round, it's just like out there. Oh dear. Yeah, we like big buttons and we cannot lie. Jam is so good. Oh my god, I need to... Yes, please, post your jam pics. I love jams. They were good. I'm glad to hear it. All right, we have hit 10 hours. I think I've well introduced what we're going to be doing next. With that in mind, I am going to... Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I am going to be finding a bean to raid you all into, and I think I've got a few options here. So 2 seconds. Let me scoot through. I should have been looking at this already, but I was just having a nice time yapping with everyone. Let me scoot my boot to you too. How's that? How's that? How's that? all of the spooky ghost kind of vibes. All right. Oh, we have so many options. Ooh. Would you like, because I haven't had the opportunity to raid them yet. Let me make sure they're not raiding out. No, they've been live for like 18 minutes. Okay. We are going to raid into Feral. Feral joined us for a collab that I think has gone down as a community favorite this month. Joined us for the Bob Ross painting on the back of the jacket collab. This was one I did with Feral and Emily. Feral is a very, very talented painter. If we're lucky, she might show us some of the stuff that she's done, because she's done a lot of painting on fabrics before and she's very good at it. So yeah, we did this collab with Feral. So let's go send some love over to Feral, who has been incredibly supportive of this event. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone, because I was definitely a slow learner today, but I appreciate it. Have a good hibernation. I'm gonna have some nice dinner, I think, and then, oh, actually, let me get the raid stuff set up. I'm gonna have some nice dinner, and then maybe some, like, no screen time, kind of, for the evening, I think. Also, let me get the raid set up. And let me shout them out. There you go. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one, everyone. Yes, everyone have a lovely, lovely time. Again, speaking of lovely, if you haven't checked out Lovely as well, please go send Lovely some love. Our last collab of the event, but it was a really, really good one. It was a really, really nice collab. I had a really nice time. You're going to scurry off. Have a nice scurry off, Slerrel. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. Yes. Thank you for the stream. It was fun. Hydrate and treat yourself. Everyone hydrate and treat yourself. 2 days left. 2 days, and then we've done our full month. Also, we hit 250 hours live today. I saw it happen, and I was in the middle of learning, but we did hit 250 hours live. Yeah, which is wild. Now we are over double my highest amount of streaming ever in a month. We've now more than doubled it, because it was 125 before. Oh dear, wild. A wonderful technical stream with a patient teacher. Yeah, Lovey was so patient. Oh my god, yeah, let me get the Lovey shout out again. Lovey was so patient, such a good teacher. Absolutely smashed it. And I hope it's maybe got some other people that are interested in tatting going across and following, so you can see more of that kind of craft happening. All right, I'm going to send you all over now. Have a lovely time with Feral. Hopefully Feral will show off some of her stuff, because she is very, very good, especially at hyper-realism. And I will see you tomorrow for making the patchwork coat. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I'll just make sure